Whoa. Oh my gosh, can you hear me? I realized I probably should have actually done a mic check on my streaming software before starting, because the way I did it was different. But my voice should sound okay and not crinkly and cronky and weird, right? Very clear. Yay! Oh my gosh. It was so scary. It's been so scary dealing with this problem lately. Yahoo! Hi. Oh my goodness. Long time no Zelda. Long time no talk. I feel like I haven't spoken with you in a billion years. Oh my goodness. Yesterday was something. Ah, were you there? Did you see the secret stream yesterday? Yeah, there was a secret stream. I had to reschedule Stardew Valley because my microphone wasn't working, and I got stir crazy and I was desperate to stream something, so I did nothing in complete silence for an hour and a half. A little over that, actually. I think it was closer to an hour and 40. Yeah, that was something. I don't get it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I got that across properly when it was going on. I just don't get it. Why? Like, why would you watch? I wasn't even doing anything. It's so funny. I feel like the support for the secret stream yesterday was just as loud as, or even louder than, streams where I'm like putting in work, you know? It's so goofy. I just don't get it. I just don't get it at all. I just don't, I don't understand. Was it funny? Well, the world will remember it as a funny day in history. Millie's hat stream. You know, that does kind of contextualize it, actually. I think of, like, what is it? I think she got criticized for her outfit reveal being too short or something. So she did another outfit reveal where she started the stream and then just straight up left her house to go get groceries or whatever. So there was just nothing happening the whole time for hours. Yeah, I get that. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Yeah, I get that. Oh my goodness. 33 years muted. Oh, why? You want it again? You want to try again? Here, hold on. Give you another taste. Let's try 30 years. I'll make it a little easier on you. Give you 3 more years. 3 more years of opportunity. My turn to talk. No, wait, hold on. I forgot you can do that. Stop. Okay, let me go back. Okay. Oh my goodness. Very entertained. I'm glad that even in that condition I was able to, even in that state I was able to entertain. I was very bummed about. No, stop. That's not my goal when I do this. This is not what I wanted. Stop. Oh my gosh. So goofy. Why am I like what? What the heck? Anyway, how have you been? What's good in your world? As for me, my sleep schedule, it's officially ruined again. I was doing pretty good there for a few weeks. Straight up 2 or 3 weeks, I was sleeping great. Well, I'm still sleeping great, but I was sleeping at the right time. You know what I mean? Like I was going to bed when it was dark outside and waking up as the sun rose, or a little later than the sun rising. It was great, but nope, no longer. It's gone. Those were the golden days. I am now going to bed at like 8 or 9 a.m. and waking up 2 hours ago, which is actually not very good sleep. I need to at least push that closer to like going to bed at 6 a.m. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm like totally nocturnal now. I'm a fan of noctics. I'm totally nocturnal now. It's completely backwards. I just, in this case, it wasn't actually... Well, actually, no. I think, yeah, hanging out on the phone did contribute to that. Because I had that long call with Illyra and Uki that turned into a call with Vox and Sunny and Vanta. Yeah, there was that. But most of it has just been that I've been working late. I've been working and I don't want to stop working until I reach a good finishing point. And then that finishing point comes when the sun is rising. First time super chatting. Oh my gosh, what an honor. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do get good rest, thankfully, most of the time. In the case of today, I didn't actually sleep a full 9 hours. I think that maths out to closer to 7 hours. 8 hours? Wait, hold on. I went to bed at 9 to 9:30. Because I laid down in my bed, I think, at 9 a.m. I'm pretty sure. And then I woke up at 5. Yeah, no, that's pretty decent. That's great, actually. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm ballin'. I'm doing great. It just felt like less because for the last couple weeks, I've been sleeping like 12 and 13. 12 and 13 hours, which is a lot. But it's great for me. I love it. Motivation to fix your sleep schedule. I hope you can. I hope you can. It's very rewarding to sleep at a healthy time. Or I guess I shouldn't say healthy, because you know, it can still be healthy to sleep through the night. Or no, not through the night. It can still be healthy to sleep through the day, as long as you counteract it with certain things. I.e., I think one of the reasons people that sleep during the day and are awake at night are generally characterized as being unhealthy is because they don't go out in the night. Yeah, it's important to get some activity in. Of course, sunlight is important when you can get it too. Yeah, sunlight is very important. You need your sunlight. But there are still ways to make that work. Yeah, no, for me, I love waking up when the sun is rising and taking a quick little walk after I wake up. But I can't when it's like this. It's so rough. So root for me, I'm going to be trying to push that back a little bit at a time. Again, I hope. Fingies crossed. Oh my goodness. Am I getting sunlight? I am getting some sunlight, thankfully. But not as much. Not as much as I would if I was waking up normally. That's the main reason I push for it, is because I love going out. And I particularly love going out around noon. I love that time of day. It's just really nice. Said that so Jennifer Coolidge like. Am I Jennifer Coolidge again? I wasn't even doing it on purpose. Oh my gosh, speaking of the fact that I like noon, I spotted my FYP. I got a funny pull this morning. And by this morning, I mean like an hour ago, because that was when I woke up. 2 hours ago, rather. I started browsing an hour ago after I made my little tweet. I got an FYP pull. I saw that somebody had made a quiz that all the cool kids are taking. They made a quiz about me. Like just a bunch of questions about things that I've said or shared or done. I need you to know something. This is gonna be so embarrassing to admit, but I took it. The quiz is like, do you know Kaelix Debonair? I'm Kaelix Debonair. I got an 87. I got an 87%. You'd think I would be able to get 100, right? No. But I think a big reason for that, and something that makes me kind of a hard person to make quizzes about in this context, is because I guess a lot of the things I say just aren't true. Or wait, okay, that sounds different than what I mean. I don't mean that I'm a liar. I hate lies. I don't like telling lies. However, I'm very bad at making like an affirmative stance of this is my favorite thing of this category, you know? So a lot of the time when we're talking about things that we like favorite horror game, favorite comedy movie, I haven't really formed a complete concrete opinion, and that opinion's always changing. So I'll kind of just make a general approximation in the moment of like, yeah, I really, really like this one and this one. And that makes it sound like it's my favorite. When in truth, like a month ago, I would have said something different, and a month later, I will say something different. Yeah, I went to the Kaelix Debonair lookalike contest and lost. I feel like Dolly Parton that one time. Oh my gosh. Did I check which questions I got wrong? I don't actually know which ones I got wrong, and I don't have it open anymore. Maybe I should do it again. There were some I was genuinely unsure about, though. For example, like talking about how it's like kind of tough to make an authoritative stance and give like a clean answer. Sondheim songs. It was like a multiple choice one. That's a toughie because I love all of his music. I think I went for Last Midnight and Not While I'm Around, but I really like there could have been a point where I said Last Midnight's probably my #1. Or there could have been a point where I said, I really, 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 really love Ladies Who Lunch more than all of his other songs. Because I just, you know, my opinion's always changing. I don't know. And some of the questions were so specific, too. It'd be like, this thing happened, but did it happen at this time and this time? Or this time and this time? Or did it involve this person and this person? And there were a lot of questions about my siblings, too. I was kind of goofy. Yeah, I took the Kaelix quiz and got an 87. So I passed, but like, I should have gotten 100. Yeah, no, I think with the level of specificity, I'd be amazed if anybody got 100 who wasn't like the person that made the quiz and had all those clips on hand. It's one of those super hard level quizzes. Yeah, it's very difficult for me to name a universal favorite. There are exceptions, though. There's like a list of like 4 or 5 things in their respective categories that have been my favorite things of those categories since I was about 5 years old. However, with most things, my favorite thing is always changing, and the things I'm interested in are always changing. Speaking of things I've been interested in forever, though, I count The Legend of Zelda among those. It's one of my favorite things. It's not my #1 favorite thing. I've loved it since I was a kid. And it's been almost a month since I've played it. I haven't played a single Zelda game in almost a month. We've not streamed Tears of the Kingdom in a minute. It's been several weeks now. So let's get into that, shall we? Let's go ahead and start. Whoa. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you noticed immediately. I set up something kind of fun. Do you see all the, like, I don't know. Maybe you'll notice as we move around a little bit more. I actually showcased this new thing a little bit during the rebroadcast of the villain karaoke, and that's what caused the weird noise that happened halfway through. Why are you making all these noises? Yeah, I set up a new thing to make full screen games like this one a bit more fun. Make it a little clean. I hope it is attractive and cool. Okay, give me 1 sec to adjust my windows. Make sure I can see everything, and make sure I can see everything you have to say. I got chopped at the Kaelix off. Oh, it's so goofy. I love chopped at the bob off so much. It just brings me so much joy. I don't know what to tell you. I hope you haven't gotten sick of it already. Cause I think I'm gonna be a bit of a broken record about chopped at the bob off for a minute. Okay. Got bobbed at the chop off. Okay. Yay! Look at him. Can you remember the last time we saw this guy's face? Whoa, hold on. There we go. Look at his little smile. Pearly whites. Okay, so to catch up on where we are and where we're going, I believe last week, oh my gosh, more than last week, I believe last month. Oh no, I want to play this game weekly again soon. Anyway, last time we played, that's what I'll say. We explored the Gerudo Highlands. It's a very snowy area with a bunch of high plateaus, little areas in between. There's a big bad guy right here that we got a beautiful photo of, I believe. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? Yeah. Where am I? So, that was all in kind of anticipation and preparation of the next destination, which is the Gerudo Desert. Just south of the Gerudo Highlands. That's where we're going to go today. And we're going to see if the Gerudo people are doing okay. Because, I don't know, when we went to the Gerudo village... not the Gerudo, the Rito village, Rito, they were just completely falling apart at the seams. All the adults had abandoned their post here at the main village, and they were just kind of like chilling somewhere over here. I think they were more like here, maybe. Where was the building that they were at? Hold on, I want to see if I can approximate that. Oh, it was here. It was the Trailhead Lodge. Yeah. So I'm curious to see if the Gerudo are doing okay as well. So we're gonna move stables. Right now we're over here at the Tabantha like snowfield stable. We're gonna warp over here to the outskirts stable, which is much closer to where we're trying to be. Yeah, we did do the Rito temple. That's the only temple that we've done so far. So we actually have a little avatar that follows us around in Tulin's image. I don't know if he's activated right now. Yeah, there he is. That's my son. Yeah, my hope is that our next stop will be the Gerudo Desert. I think we agreed by poll that the one everybody wanted to see the most was the Zora one. And so to create a real arc of drama and excitement, that will be the last one we go to. Never tell me what you want. It's too easy. Okay. I'm gonna change clothes now. I'm gonna switch like this. Ooh. Let's take Romani out. Take her on a little journey. I still can't give her little flowers because now I have to unlock them by staying at the stable. Wait. Oh, yeah! Oh, it's so nice. Look at that saddle. I think this is the one we finished the game with. I still need more to do her hair, though. I think. My Shayla. Look at her. Ho ho. Ah. Ho ho. Ah. Yeah, that just cracked me up so bad. It cracked me up so bad that there is a quiz about me and about the things that I've experienced and the things that I like, and I still didn't get a full score. That's gonna stick with me for a bit. Oh my goodness. Alright, so just to contextualize where we are again. We're gonna head west, cross the bridge. I think there's another bridge that we'll have to cross very close by. And eventually we'll reach a point where Romani can't go on with us. That's okay because I'm pretty sure there'll be a place for her to rest anyway. I wonder what I got wrong too. I imagine it was probably something really specific, but yeah, my thought is that it was one of the like the interest-based questions. Like favorite blank. I struggle with that. There's just so many... There are so many things that I love and that I enjoy. So it can be very difficult. I find that I can be a bit inconsistent with my testimony in that area too, as a result. I may outright say something that contradicts it. What's this guy's do? Mini stable. Hey, buddy. If you're going to Gerudo Canyon over the suspension bridge, you'd better be careful. I used to have a stable in the canyon. But ever since the upheaval sent the weather all screwy, horses hate that place. No horses meant no travelers, meant no business for my stable. I was ruined. Wait, the canyon stable doesn't exist anymore? I had no choice but to relocate and open a mini stable over here. But boy, do I miss the old spot. Still got both your ears, or did I talk one of them off? Anyway, let me know your name so I can confirm that you're a stable member. Whoa. Member. Your name is Link, you say? You're on the stable member list? Here, I'll give you 1 point to commemorate your first visit to my humble stable. Yay. What brings you here? Mini stable. This is the smallest stable I've ever seen. I'm running this mini stable all on my lonesome, so I can't offer as many services as a regular stable can. But I'm happy to help you register, board, or take out a horse. Sorry, I can't give you any pony point rewards here. You'll have to do it at a proper stable. Anything else you need? Goodbye. The inn there's closed now, but if you're gonna stop at Gerudo Canyon Stable, remember to be careful. So there's not even an inn there. I can't even sleep in there. That's terrible. This place is probably in terrible shape if the stable is closing though, because like I don't know, in the face of the calamity, the stables were the kind of the last bastion of Hyrule. They were still there. Like at the end of the world, I always believed there'd be horse stables and cockroaches, nothing else. It's kind of crazy. The upheavals turned the road leading to it into a river. Getting there's sure to be a rough journey. A river? Is the desert flooded? What's this guy talking about, river? Oh my gosh. Wait, it looks like there's a bunch of people setting up camp here too. On the path to Gerudo. There is some new stuff here too, all these ruins. Good day. Oh, might you be a traveler? I'm camping here so I can investigate the giant ruins that fell at the entrance to Gerudo Canyon, just up ahead. Giant ruins? Rubble and ruins have been falling all over since the upheaval, but the ruins at the border are particularly immense. We've set up this camp so we can carry out a full investigation of that site. This area has a very harsh environment, but we make interesting discoveries every day, so it's worth it. If you like the unique ruins up ahead, you might also be interested in visiting Kakariko Village off to the east. The various ruins there are fascinating, and definitely worth your time. Goodbye. You should keep an eye out for other investigators or travelers. If you're going to pass through Gerudo Canyon, you may find others with useful information to share. Could have sworn I've been here, but I've never seen a mini stable. I don't know if it's a Switch 2 exclusive. I don't think they added anything like that to the Switch 2 version. When it comes to like the Switch 2 versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I'm pretty sure that all it really adds, it like upscales the graphics, you know, makes the frame rate smoother as well. And then it adds a feature for like extra information and lore through your phone. And then in Tears of the Kingdom specifically, I think there's also a feature where you can like summon things that you weren't able to before. But yeah, otherwise, I don't think they add things like that. I think this guy was always there at the mini stable. It is very easy to overlook it though, right? I'm just the kind of guy that likes to stop and talk to everybody. I love the NPCs in this game. They're all so cute. I hope someday we get a Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom meme maker. I don't even need it to be an actual game. I just would love to make myself as a little Hylian.
What should I make everyone for dinner? They're all looking forward to the meal, so I can't disappoint them.
So cute.
Aw, I haven't seen you before, I don't think. Are you here because you've heard about me?
I've never heard of Miss Fenlin.
Well, it's all true. I'm the one in charge of keeping the members of the researching team healthy and happy. And I figured out the secret to keeping them energized. Want to know what it is?
Absolutely.
Haha, of course you do. And I'll tell you. It's all about what they eat. When it's hot outside, you should cook up some meals using chill shrooms. When it's cold, substitute sun shrooms instead. It's amazing how well the body can hold up to high or low temperatures if you've used the right ingredients. Well, want to try it for yourself? I'm sure you do. Feel free to use this pod.
You don't have to tell me twice. All right, let's make some meals. Let's cook for the journey ahead. How are we doing on food? Yeah, we need some foods anyway. We need a couple healing foods. And we got plenty to work with. We also got some money meat too. You can make a gourmet stack of 5 and sell it for so many rupees. For now, I'm going to do... Actually, hold on. I can do better than that. I'm going to do 1 raw prime meat with 1 hearty truffle and some butter and some salt. And do I have any rice? Oh, rice would have been so nice with this. I guess instead of rice... No, that might just be enough as it is. Yeah, all right. Cook! Yippee! Okay, let's make a couple more of those if we can. I know I don't have another truffle, but we can get pretty close just with the right regular healing ingredients. This time I'm going to do 2 raw prime meat with... We'll do a shroom and a tomato. Cook! Nice little stew. Would anyone like some stew? Would anyone like some stew? Would anyone like some stew? This time, let's do a bass with also tomato and nut and butter. Cook. Okay, that should probably... I don't know, if we have a tough encounter that we weren't prepared for before, I think we'd be prepared for it now with these. That's honestly enough for one of my goofy photo shoots too, if it comes down to it. All right. Let's journey on. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this. It's very rare that you find these on the ground. Most of these are up in the sky. Do I have the materials to use it though? Okay, let's do 1. Let's do 1 large charge. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. I just want to see what this one has in case we want to come back later. I don't know if you noticed, but these kind of like device gacha things, they each have their own little collection of things that they dispense. So this one will give me stakes, wheels, springs, pots, and batteries. Whereas, for example, this one up on the big Sky Island, the great one, that'll give flame emitters, wings, fans, and pots. They all have different things that they give. So if you need something in particular, there's like there are some places where you're more likely to get a lot of that rather than, you know, other places where you're likely to get exactly 0 of them. In fact, guaranteed. 100% likely to get 0 of them in some cases. Oh my gosh. So many ruins have fallen from the sky. This place looks totally different than it did in Breath of the Wild. Used to be that the canyon was more or less just empty as far as structures went. The closest thing to a structure that you'd see is like here in a little bit more forward, like walking a bit more, you'd start to see some like wooden scaffolding climbing up the cliffside. And that was about it. All right, what are these guys talking about? Hey! Oh. Sorry if I seem disappointed. I just thought our friends might have returned. Nenea and I lost sight of 3 of our friends on the road in Gerudo Canyon. We had agreed to meet here if we got separated, but there's still no sign of them. The longer they're gone, the more worried I get. What if they're lost or hurt?
They're experienced travelers. I'm sure they'll be fine. They probably stopped to rest in a cave or under some shade along the road, since the canyon gets so hot during the day. Not to say they'll travel faster at night. It gets so cold, they might have to start a fire to keep from freezing. But they'll be back in due time. We just have to be patient.
I hope you're right. Interesting. So if we see any strangers, we're gonna have to... Oh wait, I think this might be the point of no return for Romani. Alright. Well, they're missing their friends anyway, so let's give them a new friend to hang out with for a bit. Park her next to the fire so she's nice and warm. I'd like to get her under the shade if I can, though. Hold on. Just in case it rains. Hold on. There we go. Nice place for her to rest while we go off on our journey. Bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, I don't think she can come with me because of this big incline part here.
There's been some abnormal weather beyond this point. Blazing heat during the day, freezing cold at night. It's dangerous to be in the area, though you can take some precautions to prepare yourself. To that end, I am going to ask you a few questions to make sure you can handle yourself. If you aren't able to answer my questions, I will not let you pass. Well, ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, then let's get started. Question number 1. How can you best warm up when it's cold?
Stay near a fire.
Correct. But the first question is the easiest one. The second question is a bit more difficult, so pay attention. When it is very hot out, where should you go to cool off?
A nice shady spot.
That's exactly right. I'm glad that you appear to have some survival skills. By the way, dousing yourself in water would also be a good way to cool off in the blazing heat. Keep that in mind.
I wonder if splash fruit would work.
Okay, question number 3 is very important and more difficult than the last 2. What cooking ingredient is effective at fending off high temperatures?
Mushroom.
Exactly right. I'm impressed. Many have had trouble with that question.
Lucky for us, we talked to a Hylian who gave us the answer just a couple bridges ago.
Last question. Where in Gerudo Canyon could you go to avoid being affected by the extreme temperatures day or night?
Into a cave.
All right, you pass. With so much knowledge at your disposal, I'm sure you'll be fine out there. Oh, and you can take this with you too.
Thank you.
If you cook using this, you might stay warm for a while, even at night. Anyway, you can head on through. Take care.
Okay, hold on. I didn't really appreciate in the moment that the lady that gave us the advice about the sun shrooms and the chill shrooms, she was kind of setting us up to cook some for ourselves. So I'm gonna go cook some now with the free pot. Yeah, at least I passed this quiz. Oh no, I used my yellow wheel. You know what that means. Yeah, I can't pass a quiz about myself, but if you quiz me on Zelda, in many cases I'll do pretty okay, I think. There are cases where I kind of flop on that though. There are times when I mix things up, especially when it comes to names. I forget names of characters in Zelda a lot, and I like mix up names of places if certain places are similar. Let's do 3 spicy peppers with 1 regular meat. Let's do spicy meat and seafood fry in the style of Rome Bosphorus high roll. Cook. Oh wait, that was great pepper steak. Spicy meat and seafood fry. What did I just put in there? Oh, I forgot about the fish. Okay, hold on. I need a classic spicy meat and seafood fry. Seafood fry. I processed the mushroom as the fish in my mind. Okay, spicy meat, seafood fry. There we go. In the style of Rome Bosphorus Hyrule, he taught us that day 1 of Breath of the Wild. Do you remember? I've always loved saying that though. Anytime I replay Breath of the Wild, I get hung up on it, and it stays in my mind for a while because the name it's iambic. It's an iambic name. The syllable stressing goes dun 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 dun. Spicy meat and seafood fry. It just feels good to say. Okay, and then we need to do some stuff with chill shrooms. So let's do 3 chill shrooms plus a chillfin trout and you know, that might just be enough, but you know, I like it to be a little fancy. Let's throw in an acorn for a nutty seasoning. Cook. Chili, fish, and mushroom skewer. It's almost iambic. That skewer, though, that makes it kind of like a question mark, because skewer is like a... It's one of those words where it's not really clear how many syllables it is. It depends on who says it. Because some people would truly enunciate it as skewer, but other people might do it as 1 syllable, like skewer, 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 skewer. I don't even know how to do that one. Skewer. What does that make me think of? There's no George Glass at our skew. That's what that made me think of. Sure, Jan. Okay, let's do 1 more chill dish. Let's do... How about 2 chill shroom and 2 chillfin trout? Ooh, and we could do a potion too after this. And then to wrap it up, let's do a Korok frond. Cook! Chili steamed fish. So now we got, honestly, quite a bit as far as cold resistance goes. Decent amount for heat resistance. But I've got the ingredients, so I kind of want to do a potion anyway. Let's do a cold darner. Maybe I should save my butterfly. But let's do a cold darner with... We could just do a really basic one. Which gut should I do? Let's do Bokoblin guts. Wait. I wonder if that helps at all. Probably not. Even if it does, though, it's better to save these for arrowheads or for outfit upgrades. Cook! Alright. I love making the potions. They look so cool sometimes. Look at that. Don't you want to drink that? I wish potions were real. I wish we had potions for like regular stuff. You know what I mean? Like indigestion or like congestion. Like, is there a potion for like can we have like potions for headaches and like fevers? You know what I mean? I guess we do. Okay, that's just medicine. But it's not the same. It's not the same. I need them. Okay. I need them to give me medicine, but like, I need them to put it in a little bottle with a cork on the top and a little paper stamp label. That's what I want. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, already. I know we just went to the trouble of cooking, but we actually also just have the outfits we need for this. Gosh, this place is cold. Like, you can see in the air just how cold it is. Gerudo Desert's always been extreme for temperature, in that it's really cold at night and really hot during the day, but like, we're in the canyon, and even this is already more extreme than the desert. Yeah, I want the potion experience. What's that all about? Anyway, these guys seem to be frost, so watch this. Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on. Don't watch that. Watch this. Oh my gosh! There we go. There's one. I need to claim them before they get burnt up. There's two. Didn't even have to pull out a weapon. I don't know. I just think it's really satisfying to get the elemental ones. All right, where should we throw this? So long. Ah. Get a load of this guy. He doesn't look prepared for the cold at all. Just look at him. Okay. Luckily for him, I am here. Okay, hold on. Okay, and then we'll do... Might as well match it, make it symmetrical. We can do the same thing over here. You see my vision? Whoa. And then we need something to prevent it from falling down. The physics in my brain, I don't know much about physics, but something tells me that doing it at an incline will be more successful. Maybe for extra stability, we could add a little something over here too. Just like this. All right, sir. Try letting go. Excuse me. Let go. Get a load of that. Haha. How's the president standing? Yippee. Box him in. I probably could. You want to? Watch this. Let me claim my rewards. And then when he's given me all my goodies, I'm going to box him in. He'll never escape, so he won't be able to go hold up the other signs for nobody. Yay! Oh, so kind. Oh, and a puff shroom. That's so useful. Thank you. Oh, wait. He's gone. He doesn't stay by the sign. We'll have to box him in next time. Oops. Okay. Where to from here? I think we're heading this way, right? Yeah. So sad. doing this without my horse. I wish she was here. Oh my goodness. Anyway. New road could be rough. Old road. Beware of high water. Ooh. A choice. We've been given a choice. Okay, hold on. I wonder what you think. All right. The decision is yours. You know how I am. I love leaving it to you sometimes. Ah, you want to sail maybe? Interesting. I'm gonna have to sip my tea while you roll it around in your head. Third one. What do you mean? Why do you ask for a third one in this case? This is literally a binary choice. 1 or 2. 0 or 1, rather. There's no third option. The only third option would be to just climb up over the cliffside, and that would not be realistic. Alright, you want to go to an island? Yeah, alright. We'll go to the right. Take the old road. One sec. I'm having as much of my tea as I can because it's the perfect temperature right now. Okay. I've had about half of it now. Well, if we're going that way anyway, might as well.
Ah, you scared me. You're moving me? Then you must be able to see me. Be gentle, okay? I'm in a real pickle. I was traveling with someone and got separated.
Oh, I thought they were over there, to the right. Well, might as well while I'm here.
My friend is setting up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired, though. I can't move.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ooh, cave. A third way just opened up. Oh, just kidding. Oh, maybe not kidding. What's your problem, huh? You want some too? Alright. A new way. No, I don't know. Well, hold on. Now I'm curious. Meow 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 meow. Oh, it's not a full cave. Okay. Good, because if it was a full cave, I might have been tempted. Let's do Bokobo. Aw, man. I wanted to nail him in the face. Ooh, and this is good too. Okay, let's see if we get a diamond. Mining away. Okay, might as well do these two while we're down here. How are my tea reserves doing? I don't remember how many months ago I said I got a big supply, and I don't remember how long I said the supply would last, but I'm at my second to last box. When I got that big batch of tea with my first check. Yeah, I'm at my second to last box. I'm about halfway through that one. Did I say it would last me to October? In that case, I kind of cooked. I kind of cook because I think I'll finish this current box in about a week. And then I think the box after that will take me a couple weeks. And then it'll be October. How much tea do I drink a day? It depends on the day. I got a tumbleweed. Because some days... Oh my gosh, the tumbleweed just activated something in me. In Skyward Sword, there's this tumbleweed item that you have to catch with a bug net, and it's such a hassle. Anyway, sorry about that. Some days, I'll have 1 cup. Rare days, I might even have 0 cups. But then other days, you know, for example, if I'm doing a lot with my voice... Lately, I've been doing a lot with my voice. In those cases, you know, I will... I'll have more than 1. I'll have closer to 5. Sometimes more. Let's get him up this way. Get him in there with the stakes. Whoa. Oh wait, is the stake still in him? Oh no, okay. Ah, okay. Well, at this point, I might be able to just grab him like this. Hope your voice is doing well. Thankfully, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing great. It's just a matter of budgeting it. Needing to budget it and wanting to, like, also do streams has made it a little difficult timing-wise, but I make it work for me. It just means that I have to work even slower than I do by default, which is very slow. I work so slow. I recorded something pretty cool yesterday, though. I hope you can enjoy that when you see it.
Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Bye.
Okay, now we're at a clean 20. That's satisfying. I believe the way is this away. Because I saw that fire and thought it would be... I thought it was the other Korok, but I was wrong. So this is the old way, and apparently the old way is full of water at some point. Looking forward to it. I'm glad. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to make it extra nice. God willing, you may actually see something relatively soon. Here's hoping. Probably not what you expect, but oh my gosh. You found me. I was sure nobody'd come looking for me all the way out here. Got split up from my friends. Tried looking for them, but then the dehydration set in, and I couldn't move. Ugh. I sure could go for a squash of splash fruit. Here you go. Oh, I could kiss you right now. Thanks. Now that's refreshing. Never in my life have I been so grateful for splash fruit. I think that now... Yup, my limbs work again. I'd better go meet up with my friends, eh? Thanks for the save, pal. So cute. This little friend group traveling in the canyon together. Now, what is this about? I know what this goes to, but I don't know where it goes to. I'll just leave it here. What this means is that there's a shrine nearby that needs it. Like, this will become a shrine if I bring it to the right place. Ah, okay. For free? No, not for free. The cost was 1 splash fruit. Are you paying attention? Yeah, 1 splash fruit. That's what that guy's price is, apparently. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Is that Farish? In Gerudo? So interesting. I feel like you don't often see Farish outside of the Faron region. Nom, 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 nom. Oh my gosh, the water. I see it now. So I don't believe my goal is to go this way, because otherwise I'll just end up right back where I was. My goal is to go up. I wanna go to an island. I wanna go to a new island. I'm currently on an island, but I need something new. I need something new. Oh my gosh. Can I hit him? Do you think I could get him from here? I definitely don't have an arrow that would shoot straight enough, but maybe if I... No, I don't think... I think it would arc down by the time it reached him. Ooh, but... My luck is beginning to turn. Where does it land? Oh, I'd have to go all the way up there for it. If that had landed closer to me, that falling rock would have gotten me all the way up to him and then some. Ah! I know where that gem goes now. You know what? Might as well. Might as well while we're here in this area. Who knows the next time we'll come to this canyon. Hardly feels like a canyon anymore though. Kind of feels different when it's got all this water everywhere. I'm not helping that Korok, however. All right, where did I leave it? I left it somewhere on the road here. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Will this help me? Oh, no. Okay, well. I'm gonna pretend it does here in a bit. We'll do... Alright, food time. It is very hot, so... I need some heat resistance. Let's do the long one. Alright, now we're good to go. Where is that green crystal? I just had that earlier. Ah, there it is. Oh my gosh, it's a long way. But I'm quite confident, and by quite confident, I mean about 70 to 80% confident. 70 to 80% confident that this crystal is for that empty shrine up at the top of the water. So, here's what I'm gonna do. For now, I'm just gonna carry it manually. But then eventually on the road, we'll encounter those like wheels and stuff. Then I'll put it on a little car. I love the music for the dragons. So pretty. I say that and it immediately disappears, but I just love that interval. That oh my gosh. Okay, so this is the car that I mentioned. Got everything we need here. Got the makings of a beautiful ride. Something to note is that the wheels have little arrows on them that indicate the direction. We want to make sure that they're pointing the same way. Otherwise, the car will not function properly. That is not what I wanted. Not correct. Okay. Oh, though a very important thing that I failed to consider. I do not have in my possession a steering device. Ooh, and I don't think there's one out here for me either. So I can't use the car. Well, I could just try. I could just like try it without. I wonder if that would work. I wouldn't be able to steer it, but you know what? Let's see. See how that works out for us. Maybe I can just go over anyway. You know what? This works just fine. Okay, hold on. You don't even need a wheel. Or a steering thing. Steering wheel? I don't think you'd call it a steering wheel in that context, because it's like a... Wait, the wheel is under... Wait, is there a wheel there? Or by under it, do you mean like... on the other side? It's upside down. That's so embarrassing. Oh god. Woo. Anyways. You don't even need a plane. Woo! Now we're talking. You like monster trucks? If I entered this in a monster truck derby thing, do you think they'd make fun of me? Alright. Watch this. This is gonna be pretty funny. I claimed it before it told me to claim it. It was gonna send me a little beam to like ask me to go get that thing, but I got it before I got here.
Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, okay, that works.
You who offers the crystal, I will grant you a light that banishes evil.
Yay! So much work. Why are they asking me to do all this? The crystal was so far away. Yippee! So this is how the shrines are made. Probably. Even the ones that we don't see like this, they were probably made like that. Yeah, da 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 da. Alright, might as well. Since I had to do so much work to get it, there's a strong chance that this is a freebie. There's probably just a chest waiting in here. Yeah. As suspected, it's just a blessing. What you got? Give us something. Give me something good. It is very cool, but I don't know. I love looking at that though. Isn't that so crazy? It's just like Star Wars.
Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which imprisons and purifies the ancient evil.
You have done well to reach this place.
We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil.
Yay! I skip. Na 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 na.
May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek.
Yeah, I gotta get all this weird stuff out of me. I got all this weird stuff in me, in my arm. Link is full of weird stuff. Okay. Now we continue. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Well, at least they were so kind as to give me another steering thing. All right. So in this case, I'm gonna have to, you know, to go to a new island as you voted. You know, democracy wins. To take this path, I'm gonna have to create a boat that's strong enough to fight this current. So let's cheat. I can make a fancier boat if I use stuff that I have in here. Let's do 3 fans. Or no, I think... Oh, well, I already got 2. Oops. And then let's use... Might as well have a little pot on the boat for when we want to cook for our crew. And then, let's see. Do I want to do... I guess I might as well use these. They were so kind as to give me these, so I might as well, right? Question is, how big do I need this boat to be? Not very big. Alright. Similar to, I mentioned earlier that the... What is it called? Like the wheels that I use for the car. Those have arrows that indicate the direction. This one has like a little, almost power symbol that indicates the orientation of the fans. And it plays a very small part, but I think it plays a part nonetheless in like the overall balance and coordination of multiple fans on one device, so. Pretty good to keep up with. In this case, I need to rotate it 1. Aside from it actually having any function, though, I'm more concerned with the fact that it looks nicer when they all match. You know what I mean? Now, here's the dilemma. As it stands, there's a lot pushing this boat to just one side, but nothing to keep the front afloat. You know what? Hold on. They were so kind as to throw this tumbleweed at me at the last second. Might as well. Might as well throw a tumbleweed on there. Give it some balance. Got our stove for when the crew wants a meal. Got our wheel to steer it with. Alright, you ready to set sail? Okay, this is not looking as swaggy as I had anticipated, but we'll get the job done. I hope the crew doesn't get hungry because we are not using this stove. It's also pushing the whole boat to the right. Oops. You know what? Might as well have some treasure here too. Because we pillaged a little bit. We did some piracy. We got our chest here too for our crew. Our humble pirate crew. Avast! Alright. I just wonder if we're missing anything on the sidelines here. Oop! Literally right as I spoke it, I spied with my little thigh a cave. I hope this doesn't go too far in, and I hope there's not a shrine in here. Oh my gosh, these bozos. Yeah, okay, watch this. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his snow. If he hollers, let him go. My mommy told me to pick the very best one, and you are it. Oh, whoops. There we go. Oh my gosh. Come on, let me get it in the face. There we go. The other one. Uh-oh. All right, we're going to have to go with actual weapons. Oh, he's got a big sword. That's a really, really big one. Okay, let's use the Reaper. Haha. End him. All right, shoot him in the face. Oh, nice fight. Okay. I guess we might as well shoot again. Oh my gosh. There we go. At least I can reclaim the arrows I lost. I just hope I don't lose that boat, because we'll be kind of cooked if I don't have that boat when I leave this cave. All right. Oh! What's all this? Huh? What's all this? Ooh. Nom, 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 nom. I fear our boat is done for. I'm not going back there. It's okay, what's the net loss? 2 fans and a cooking pot? I'll be fine. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, that's vertical. Duh. Wait, what? Oh. Well, here's a guy. Ah, can you help me? I was wandering through here with my friends, but I got too excited and split off from the group. Before I could find them, night fell and the chill set in. I got so cold, my joints froze up. I can hardly move, let alone walk all the way to where my friends are. I think a spicy pepper is just about the only thing that'll warm me up. Here you go. Ah, how kind of you! You're warming my heart! Oh man, I left a treasure chest back at the boat too. Now to warm up the rest of me, let's cook. We're bringing that friend group back together. Trust and believe. Loose and limber. You really saved me there. A seasoned traveler I may be, but I guess even pros make mistakes sometimes. My friends must be worried sick. I'll have to head out soon. Thanks for your help. I owe you one. What a guy. Yeah, imagine you're stranded in the desert and this naked guy just walks up and saves you. Alright, well, hold on. I'm going back in here. It is a cave, so there's gotta be... Yup! That's what I was looking for. There we go. Give it to me! Nom, 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 nom. Got a pretty good shot of this guy midair. Look at that. It's so spooky, kind of. It's got the vibes of like 3 animals fused into one. It's like the body and aura of a rabbit. I don't know if you'd call those ears. They're kind of more like antennae of a sea rabbit. What are they called? Sea bunny? Like the sea slug that looks like a rabbit. And the face of an owl. Yeah, an owl, a rabbit, and a sea bunny. Kind of goofy. Well, might as well see if our boat is still there. We came all this way, however. There's a chance that it still exists. And I'm going to take that chance. I don't know if initiating that dialogue caused it to reset. Here's hoping it's still there. Ah. Nope. Our adventure is over. Our boat is gone. I think we were supposed to go here anyway. Well. Oh well. Auto rebuild? I guess we could, but I don't like doing that. I don't like when the things I build are just covered in like the green aura of the... I also don't know if I have that feature yet, do I? I can't remember. Hold on. I'm curious. Can I... Well, I guess I could rebuild it. But I'd rather save my materials. I don't mind to walk from here anyway. I think we got where we were supposed to go. Oh, whoops. Let me up! Yeah, plus the chest wouldn't have anything in it anymore. I'm pretty sure. It was cute. But the time has come and gone. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Where did I go up before? Ah, it was there, wasn't it? Okay. Wait, is this right? Oh, this is where the frog was. Ah! Okay, I remember now. Avoid that. Yeah, we never got to cook, but that's okay. Because we didn't get cooked. And look, we got to meet a Goron. Good evening! Or as the Gerudo say in their language, sav'saaba! Oh my gosh, wait. That's the... Do you see that down there? Sav'saaba. He said the thing. I made sure to commit that to memory. The cliffs around here are so high. I'll have to take the long way around. I wish I had wings like the Rito do. It'd be so easy to just fly over the cliffs then. Aw, poor guy. I love the Gorons. I think they're so cute. Alright. Oh. Oh, they want my cookie. Ah. Okay. Hold on. I'll show you cookie. Oh my gosh. Hey, 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 hey. Let's all calm... Ladies. There's enough Kaelix to go around. Oh, whoops. Alright, there we go. Oh, whoops. Alright, where's my other drops? Are they still floating up there? Guess not. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Alright, I need to go that away. Yup. Okay. I know where we are now. Ladies, I was not doing that one. I do think that can be funny, but... No, I was doing the classic, like olden cartoon. Ladies, please. There's enough name to go around. You know what I mean? That's what I was doing. Okay. Well, I hope this falling rock will stay where it is. Because I want to help this guy. Well, I guess I could just help him after. But am I going to come back? No, I'm probably not. It's okay. I can just climb if I need to later. Alright. Let's do one here. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna reverse that format in my mind. I was doing it on that one, but I think it would actually be stronger if I do it on this one. And then I think on this side could keep it from falling that way. And then a shorter one on this side should be enough as well. Oh yeah, and I can box him in too. You wanna do that? I almost forgot. Thank you. Alright, sir. It's been real interacting with you all these times. Unfortunately, this is where it ends. You're never leaving this place. Well, it would get in the way of my contraption as it currently exists, but might as well. Almost. Just one more. All right. I don't think I could put anything over his head, unfortunately. That's gonna have to do it. It's okay. We can stay here with him. He's boxed in. Let go. They can't even read the sign like this. All right. Yeah, I gave him a little home. I was being nice. It's because it's cold out here. I just thought he looked really cold out here in the dark. I thought he deserved a little house. Stay warm, you know? Yay, money! Yay, food! Yay, muddle bud! Alright. Please tell me it'll still rewind. Yes! Thank goodness. We're gonna get to that tower so fast. He escaped. Well, yeah, he was always gonna get out. The prisoner is escaping! Help me! Whoa. Get a load of that. How high up does this go? Whoa. Well. That works. Alright. I wonder if we've missed anything. We're skipping quite a bit to get to the tower this way, but it's just so fun and so efficient. I can't go through the top, can I? No, I think it has to be open from the bottom. That'd be so cool if I could just glide down from a flying rock. Could you imagine? Just diving straight into here. Unfortunately, the lid is closed. Oh wait, could you hit the top with a speed boost? I wonder. Ah, it's broken. What's the deal with this? Huh? What's this all about? This is not what I signed up for. It's busted. All right, let's investigate. Maybe we can find a journal nearby suggesting why it's not working. Up. We just helped this guy. I swear he's everywhere. Okay, let's see. See, we got a stove for cooking, a bunch of metal boxes to break open for goodies. Oh, whoops. How much higher can I get this? Yeah, okay. I'll do it like that. He's a stalker. What, you think he's following me? Oh my gosh. I'm flattered. Holy moly. These can be so fickle when it comes to breaking them with each other, but it's so satisfying when it works out. Yay, I need arrows. I need those so bad. How many do we have right now? I want to get that up to like 100 and keep it above 100 forever. That'd be nice. Materials. Busted tower. I don't see any sign of life other than my guy who's been following me around everywhere. Nobody to fix it? What's the deal with that? Alright. Oh, you know what? I probably should have sent some of the material. Ooh, wait. What's all this? What's all this? What's all this? Wait, that's another friend, isn't it? Oh, no, this is, well, maybe.
Sav'saaba. Oh, you are quite the handsome beau, aren't you? To meet in such a romantic place. Could you be the beau I was destined to fall in love with? No, no. I can just tell from the look on your face. You did not come here in search for your one true love. That's too bad. Still, in as magical a place as this, I really do believe I finally will meet the handsome beau of my dreams. But until then, let me tell you a rumor I heard about the cherry blossom trees. Apparently there is a strange creature called a Satori that is sometimes seen near such trees. Oh, I've shown you that once before. I showed you that at the end of Breath of the Wild. I've never seen it myself, but I really want to. I also heard that a Satori likes fruit. I guess I should have brought some kind of fruit with me, huh? That's interesting. Oh, would you look at that? I wonder if an apple would work. Actually, no. How about a wild berry? Oh my gosh. What's all this? Wait, did she see him? Okay, hold on. She didn't even notice! I need you to look up. I just got him here. I haven't seen a Satori anywhere, but these beautiful trees have made the trip worth it all the same. That reminds me, though. I thought I heard some kind of animal cry earlier. Maybe it was just my imagination? I'm not sure now. Oh my gosh! I need you to pay attention. Well, let's see what these are all about. Maybe that'll give us a clue to something. Look up. It's right there. Pickleball. Yeah, okay. I thought that might have been a cave, but no. Oh, you want some too? I got more fire where that came from. Oh, you're gonna get it.
There we go. That's more like it. Now, what's the deal with this? Huh? I see a monster of some kind up there. What's this all about? Huh? Huh? I saw it over here, but... Oh, is he showing me where all the caves are? Is that what his deal is? You guys want some too? There you go. Where's the other one? Oh. I'll bet he's inside. Oh my gosh. They all hated me. Let's bring this back out. He is inside. That's kind of cute. I can't reach it. Do I have to do it from this side, maybe? There we go. It's rare that we hit this guy with anything other than an arrow. Welp. While we're here, I might as well just... Okay, did they drop a weapon? Beautiful. Exactly what I need. This should give us something to work with. Ooh, maybe he marks the frogs in the same sense. Because they are connected, right? They're like of the same category of creature. Oh gosh, that was a close one. Did you see that? I'm gonna sink in that if I go there. The sand is quick. What is your problem? Okay, hold on. Finish him off. Shing, 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 shing. What you got? Yay, I love these bows. Let's replace the soldier's bow. Then we got some of these to play around with. Give me a diamond. I want golf clubs. I want diamonds. I want a pony so I can ride it twice, get bored, and sell it to make glue. Sorry, that's a reference. Can't get over the way those things would look. What, the likes? Are they gross? Oh my gosh.
I don't feel so good.
Let's do the freebie. Here's the thing. I want to put fruit here, but I think this is a Yiga thing. That's like a Yiga clan symbol there. Maybe a banana? If I walk away, will something happen? I don't know what the deal is with this. TBH. Maybe wild berries again? Nope. Oh well. Perhaps we'll have to come again sometime. It's just a full circle. We're still here. Okay, is there anything to indicate why this tower isn't working? Anything at all? Otherwise, we're just gonna have to come back to the tower later. As long as it's like this, I can't even warp here, let alone fly from it.
Herm. Interesting. There's gotta be even like a... Like if there's not a person here, there's usually at least a book that somebody has left behind. You know what I mean? We'll find something, I believe. In the meantime, while we're still in this area, let's just fuse a bunch of these together and hope that it will give us enough to work with to save that guy's life again. That should be enough. All right, lock in. For starters, let's do it like this. Get one here. Ooh, this is a tough one, actually. I got absolutely nothing to work with. However, that's fine, because I got plenty of materials. I kind of prefer... Ooh. That was scary. I thought this was deeper than it actually is. I actually kind of prefer when it's got all the, like, the obstacles to work around. That's fine. We'll make it work. So if I do it like this as our base... And then what I can do to really close it in is I can do one on this side, like this. Like so. Oh, that's not very stable. That's not very stable, is it? More like so. Oh my gosh. And then what I do is like this. And then at an incline, like this. I think that's going to hold it up. However, it's going to push it slightly to this side. So to finish it off, we need one more incline, like so. All right, this will be a bit of a riskier one, but let's watch. Oh my gosh. I lost my resistance. Nice. Delicious. Bob the Builder could never. Handy Manny wishes he was me. All those guys got nothing on Kaelix. Oh my gosh. I pressed that by accident. I forgot that I could do this. I always forget that you can go back in the dialogue tree to read it like this as a thread. It's kind of cool, actually. Fix it, Felix. More like fix it, Kaelix. Yup. Well, while I'm here, I might as well visit those, like, I got all kinds of these little spots that he marked for me, the Satori. Might as well check out all these caves. But I have a destination in mind, too. I gotta go all the way there. Oh, wait, he marked, like, all the caves. Okay, I'm not doing all that. I thought it was just in this area. I just noticed, like, he marked all the caves in the desert, too. We'll come back another day. We got places to be. We'll fix that tower another time. Oh, wait.
There's the old horse stable. I say old because I assume it's the old horse stable, right? We met that guy before, and he was like, my stable's closed down. I'm washed up. I can't do anything. Pitiful, pitiful me. You remember that guy from earlier at the mini stable? Wait, what's this? I don't see anybody there, so. You remember that guy? This is what this used to be the canyon stable. Doesn't look like a stable anymore.
Whoa, ho, ho. Hello there, partner. What's brought you all the way out here? I'd heard that visitors stopped coming to this stable, so this place had to shut down. But here you are. The temperature is really scorching my feathers. But just look at you, kid. Calm, cool, and collected. I've come to this stable because my sources were chirping about a problem with the well here. Actually, they say Princess Zelda caused this problem. She shut down this well and declared it off limits. But without its water, this stable couldn't keep travelers, horses, or the workers refreshed. The well also provided a steady supply of mushrooms to folks here. So why'd the princess want everyone to stay away from it? That's the big question. What we're short on is answers. The owner who's stuck here is just as puzzled as anyone else. And I can't weasel down the well to see what she was so concerned about. My wings are too wide. I wish there was some way we could get more details, but seems like the deadest of dead ends to me. What's going on with Zelda lately? All these people talking all this smack about her? Oh. That's awkward. How about this? That works. Yay! Alright, what's your deal? Hello, sir. Hello, sir or madame.
Oh, good job making it in here. I mean, it's impressive that you came all this way, but the stable has closed its doors for good. Thanks to this extreme weather, almost no one rides through here. We get very few visitors of any sort. Making things worse, Princess Zelda gave the order that everyone had to stay away from our well. But we need that water, not to mention the mushrooms that grow inside it. It's only temporary. It'll help, she said. I'll be right back to fix it, she said. And then she completely abandoned us. Oh, sorry about that. The sadness just gets to me sometimes. Anyway, if you're looking for a place to rest, I recommend Kakaraka Bazaar. Just out of here, head out of here, turn west, and keep going for a while, and there you'll find it. It's a bit of a hike, but you can find some transportation at the desert's entrance. You can get there in no time. Oh my gosh. As for me, I've got a mountain of junk to clear out, so I'll get back to it. Can't leave a mess when I close things down. But how am I going to deal with all this stuff?
Well, don't worry. I'll deal with it. You want all this stuff cleaned up? Say less.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
You want all this stuff cleared out? Don't worry, sir. Don't worry, sir. Say less.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Oh, you want more clear? Oh, don't worry. Say less. Oh. Oops. You know, in times like this, it's very helpful when you've got a bunch of baked foods. Luckily for me. Yay! Oh, hold on. Wait, what's on fire? Oh! You know, that would have been so much smarter. Would have been to just burn them so that they do it all one at a time. That would have made way more sense. Alright, let's see. Apply some physics. Okay, that works. My hope was that I would swing it into the other one. I just can't do it fast enough. Alright, your place is clean, sir. Nice and empty.
Sorry, but I need to focus on cleaning this place up for now. Oh, huh? All that junk is just gone? I wasn't sure what you were up to, truth be told, but clearly it was all part of masterfully removing that junk. You saved me. Thank you. I sort of let that junk pile and build until it blocked the entrance, which was a real problem. There's still some work to be done, but thanks to you, I can get out of this place. That said, given that I'm still wearing the uniform and this sable's still standing, would you be my final customer? Okay, welcome to Gerudo Canyon Stable. You, sir, have the honor of being the very last guest this stable will ever have. And that, dear customer, deserves commemoration. In the form of 1 pony point. Yay! Well, that appears to be the end of my time as a stable hand. It's been a pleasure, sir, and I sincerely hope your journey ahead is a fruitful one. Now then, I still have a little more junk to clear away, so I better get back to it. Thank you again for all your help. Aw. Oh, I forgot about those! The Stable Association sent us those frames a while back. They just sort of get buried under all the junk. Let me just take off that wrapping. They're even nicer than I thought. Maybe a little art on the walls would be nice, just so the stable's final days don't have to be so lonely. Let's see. Maybe I could put something on here. Ah, Link! Has that empty frame caught your eyes? Can I put something on there? I was so focused on cleaning up, I completely forgot about these frames the Stable Association sent me. I owe this stable a lot. After all the good years it's given me, I'd like to put up something nice so it can go out in style. You know, I heard an interesting story from a Rito traveler who once stopped by here. There's this local attraction nearby, Spectacle Rock. Just check up your map. The place is famous. And this traveler told me that while they were flying over Spectacle Rock, they glanced down and saw it smiling. That's what I want to frame. What could be better than sending off the stable with a smile? It's just a shame that I can't fly to capture that view for myself. But if I had even one picture of the smiling Spectacle Rock, I could copy it for the frame and cheer things up in here. I see. He's stalling so he can stay here forever. How about this one? Oh, Link, did that picture frame pique your curiosity? I'm on a first-name basis for this guy. It turns out the Stable Association sent me 2 frames by mistake. Kind of ironic given we're about to close. But far be it for me to look a gift horse in the mouth. I might as well use the other frame to bid the stable farewell in style. I think a picture of the giant sword stuck into the peak in the Gerudo Highlands is the neat goodbye this stable deserves. It's just northwest of here, but I won't be able to go see it. I have cleaning to do. Besides, it's cold in the Gerudo Highlands. Even a copied picture of the giant sword would liven up this old place. It just so happens that I took a pretty good picture of that sword
out of my own selfish interest.
What's that? You have a picture of the giant sword.
Here's a picture. Oh, I'm so glad we took that picture. It's looking so good for the stable. Look at that. That is the coolest photo you could have gotten.
Aha! This is exactly the picture I asked for. This would really liven up the look around here. Is it okay if I paint a copy?
Sure. Oh, he's a painter.
Thank you. So this is the giant sword, huh? It's so much bigger than I ever imagined.
Yeah, we got a Gleeok for scale. Nothing crazy.
I knew it was out here, but finally getting my eyes on it. Wow. Just wow. Now, just give me a moment to whip up a reproduction. Don't worry. I'm quite good at this, I promise.
Oh my gosh. I'm saying that so much lately. Oh my gosh. It's all in the narrative. All according to Keikaku. Look at that photo. Look at that painting. Isn't that just beautiful? Aren't you glad we agonized over that photo for like an hour maybe? I don't know how long we spent taking that. I actually don't know. I don't remember. It was a while though.
I knew it. It's perfect for this stable.
And it's all thanks to you, Link.
To show my appreciation, I'm giving you 1 pony point.
Yay! Reward available.
Oh, and please take this too. The dish is a stable specialty.
Ooh, mushroom risotto. Mushroom renzotto. Cute.
So it's called the Forgotten Sword. Even abandoned in a harsh land, it still cuts an imposing figure. And so do I. There's fight in me yet. If you've got pictures of the giant sword, show them to me. I'll copy and display whichever one you want. Just let me know if you want to swap out.
Nuh-uh. That one's staying forever. This photo is here to stay. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Orange, you glad? I took that photo. Haha. There's something so different about seeing it on the wall. I'm so proud of it. You know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Might as well investigate the well before we leave this place. I'm above the law. Alright, Zelda. What are you hiding? What's your problem? Is it all these funny rocks? You don't want people touching these funny rocks? Whoa. Maybe it was a good thing that she blocked this thing off. Okay, these are regular Lizalfos, so I need to fight them carefully. I can't just cheese my way through it with holy moly. I can't cheese my way through it with the fruits, the elemental fruits. Let's also throw in a shield just to be safe. Good timing with that, wasn't it? Do it again, do it again. Haha. Okay. I love these guys' horns. Those blue ones, they aren't too strong, but they make a really nice blade. It just looks like a katana. Oh my gosh, what's your problem? He just... Oh! What the heck? I was busy collecting that fish your friend just killed. Yeah, maybe it was a good thing that Zelda closed this well off. This place is pretty dangerous. A regular guy would get stomped in here. Thankfully, I'm a cut above the rest. I'm different than those guys. I'm also above the law, so... Oh yeah, I need to change clothes. Oopsie. This does seem to be my strongest outfit right now. Come on. Do your worst. Come on. Give me. Let's get this guy first, actually. Arrows can be pretty troublesome if left unchecked. Oh yeah, and these guys won't drown. Oh. It's okay to use these up, because these horns will make up for it. They're really cool. Look at that. It looks just like a sword. I wish there were more of those. I wish there were more horns that just looked like regular swords. Those are my favorite ones. What is your problem? Huh? You want me so bad? It's embarrassing. You look ridiculous. All right, let's collect our spoils and make some new weapons while we're at it. Let's see. We'll start with our Linel Reaper, which we've left just kind of in its base state for now. Let's throw in the Lizalfos horn for a nice looking sword. Wait, have I already? Oh, I fused the Linel's horn, didn't I? Oh. Okay, so that's already a fused sword. In that case, let's save that horn. And instead, let's do the blue horn on the boomerang. Look at that. That's a sword. I just love swords. It's so difficult. I love this game, but it's so difficult to make swords that look like swords. I cannot wait until we're beating the strongest Lionel. I can never remember what the consensus on pronunciation for that is. When we're beating the strongest one has a horn that looks similar to the blue Lizal sword horn, but it's even cleaner. It's so nice. Let's actually use this sword to finish this guy off. Boom! 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 Excuse me. You know what? Might as well. Alright, we got a pretty... Do you think I was born yesterday? Oh, he's gonna be a problem. Got all that water. And he's electric. Ah! Made me drop my stuff. These guys are dangerous when they're surrounded by water. I'm just gonna leave him alone. Well, actually, his horn could be useful, so... Oh, I'm in danger with my health, though. Let's speed through those baked apples. And let's develop a better strategy to win. Oh, that's not a very good strategy. Okay. Strike when he's got his guard down. Oh yeah, I forgot where I was. I thought I was in a cave just now. I was clearing out the well. Partner! Oh, wait, hold on. Here, I can make this even more immersive. Partner! I heard monsters down there. Are you okay? Wait, don't bring me back up. I was gonna collect his stuff! What the heck? So, what'd you find in the well? A bunch of monsters, and you just interrupted me. I was about to collect some very valuable stuff. So, there were a lot of monsters behind that pile of rocks. I can't help thinking the princess knew about that monster den. She must have had a barricade put up to seal away those creatures and protect everyone here. Now, why the princess didn't say so, that's a mystery. But maybe she wanted to keep any panic from spreading. Or maybe it was only a very temporary measure, but then she disappeared. Yep, a little speculation on my part, but that's gotta be the story here. What do you say? Holds up, right? Our job is to follow the facts, and that's where they take us. We've worked together to chase 2 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. We're rich. I love this guy. Oh, there's also this. It's from Tracy. Oh, cute! So I can have a new glider if I want. Hateno Village's dye shop in Necluda has started up a new service. It has something to do with fabrics. I know. I'm basically giving you an extra job by handing over this fabric, but still. The point is that by accepting and making use of it, you can show that you're officially a part of the Lucky Clover Gazette. It would be nice if Tracy handled things a bit more simply, though. Anyway, that's all done. It's always great working with your partner. We needed to make some educated guesses with our story, more than we'd normally do, but I'll stand by this piece. We know our princess, after all. She had to have everyone's safety in mind. I'll get to writing all of this up for the paper. You take care of yourself. Sav'saaba! Soar long! What a guy. Okay, where are we going? Oh my gosh, he's everywhere. And you want this again? Okay. Hold on. We're going back to this mode. You get rocks today, Buster. That's what you get. You hear me? Not even. You get rocks singular. Alright. Let go. This guy's genuinely everywhere. He's trying to spread Hudson's name everywhere. Like rent is due. Is the horn still there? 50-50. Certain dialogue options like these, like if you ever see the screen go dark, that often means that the area has been reset, but there are some items that stay after a reset. Even in the event that it's still there, though, I don't think it's worth it to go all the way through the well all over again. It's hardly worth it to me. So we'll just abandon the horn. I accept that I'm never gonna get it. It's okay. Alright. The time has come. What if he purposely designs them this way so that Link can come help him? And he can give him things? That's kind of cute. Like if he just really admires Link and wants to hang out with him. Oh my gosh, look at his skin in the cold. Kind of scary. He looks so flush. Alright. I'll do him this dignity at least. Wait, did I never get the Rito clothes? I guess not. I guess this was my cold combo. I got a fundraise. What's the deal with all this, huh? Hey, over here!
Vazak! I can't help but smile whenever I've got customers, whether it's 1 or 100. It's not enough that the intense desert days and freezing desert nights have reached Gerudo Canyon. Thanks to that sand shroud, there hasn't been any business around here at all. If you're interested in sand seals, then you're in the right place. Sand seals are animals that can cruise easily through the desert, and this shop is where we rent them to travelers. Many travelers embark on journeys into the desert only to discover how quickly their feet sink into the dunes. So if you're thinking of crossing the desert, you should make it easy on yourself and go sand seal surfing instead. Renting a sand seal costs 20 rupees. Or if you're interested in a sleigh seal, a sand seal with a carrier, it's 50 rupees. I think I'm okay for now. That's interesting though, a carrier. Oh, are you sure? The sand shroud has made crossing the desert even more dangerous than normal, you know. I know, but I got another stop before we go down to the... Wait, that's not even where it should be. It should be closer to like that way. Oh, it's bad. Look at all that. The shroud is serious. And what's this about? We got mushrooms in the desert now? Friendly mushroom. Mushy giant friend. Pat yourself on the back for making it here. That's no mean feat. Traveling in the desert is really tough. Take one step off the road and you'll be up to your knees in sand. If you plan on walking slow. Honestly, it almost makes me wish I'd thought ahead and borrowed a sand seal right at the start. But I swore to myself that I was going to take this investigation one step at a time, and I meant that literally. Alright, I think she's here to warn me that I've made a bad decision. Let's go back and get a seal. Let's grab a seal. My thought was that I might be able to find a seal near the bazaar that could carry me to the city. Oh my gosh, the town rather, not a city. All right, give me a seal. I don't need the sleigh, but I kind of want to see what it looks like because that's new. It used to be that you could only do a sand seal if you had a shield, and you couldn't have anything else. Watch out for rocky areas. All right, let's see. Do I need a shield still? Huh. So you could ride these without a shield. And I could put stuff on here to carry it if I want. All right. Off we go. Mush! Arr. What's all this about?
I have a bad feeling about this thing. I don't know why, but I do.
How about you? Do you have a bad feeling about this thing?
I think this is stone, but no matter what I do, I can't put a dent in it.
Interesting. Got a bad vibe with those. Wait. Let me back on. All right, there we go. Made me nervous there. I thought the ride was over. All right, let's get about here. Hopefully the seal stays there forever, right? And doesn't disappear. Otherwise, I guess I can just get another one, but I need to talk to these guys before I make a trip to the town. Ooh, you got oil? Don't mind if I do. I want them all. I don't need these. Oh, I want this. All right, it's time to make money. I love that headband. It makes it so, like, it makes you so swaggy. Let's do our money meet. You ready? Let's see how much we make. Cook. All right. I'd like to sell some meat, ma'am.
The end of the world wouldn't be such a bad thing if it didn't interfere with my business. Buy something before you drop dead in front of me.
Buy my stuff, please.
Do you have to do that here? Buy my meat. Yes! Sucks so. Let's just get this over with. Are you finished? I wish you would do that somewhere else next time. To think that eyesore of a lighthouse could shine like a star of salvation. This really must be the end of the world. Lighthouse, huh? Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to buy this headpiece. Masak! Ah, that caught your eye, huh? I knew it. It's a must-have for any fashionable beau who's trying to live that hot desert life. That headband is the last one I have, you know, if you want to buy it. I'll tell you a super special secret that even most Gerudo don't know. That can be all yours for the low price of 450 rupees. Sure. Yay! Swag! Suck! That's new. Is there Gerudo slang? The correct thank you is sariksa, but she just said sarik by itself. Just sarik. Removed the so. That's interesting. Looks like their language is evolving in the time since the last game. Since you were kind enough to buy the last one, I'll keep my promise and tell you that secret. The headband you just bought is only one part of the Desert Bow series. There's also a spalder and trousers. But you have to go to a special place to get them. Have you heard of the store Fashion Passion in Gerudo Town? Well, the secret shop is located behind that store. Oh, now that I think about it, Vo aren't allowed in Gerudo Town. Forget I said anything. Don't worry, sister. I already know about all that. In fact, I owned this headpiece alongside the full set in my prime. But times have changed. Look at that. Isn't that so swaggy? Alright, I don't need any of this. But I do need to claim this before we set sail again. Yeah, if one is thank you and the other's like thanks or like thank yous. Yeah, I get the impression that it's slang. She seemed more like new age than the old lady who gave us the full sarikso, which is the one that we only heard. We only heard sarikso in Breath of the Wild, but you know, a few years have passed between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as far as the lore goes. So, I imagine that it might be popular among younger people. We'll have to talk to more and see if we get anything else. Yeah. Need some travel security? Vasak. A journey through the desert is dangerous, and a fully stocked pouch is the best defense. By the way, the counter in the back is the front desk for the inn, just in case you want to rest up for your travels. Wait, where's the inn? Sorry, it's pretty far back there, so it's kind of hard to see. The counter back there is the front desk. Oh dear, she's back to her book again. I'm very sorry. I've told her 1,000,000 times not to read when we have customers. Before we switched jobs, I used to have her working this general store, but, well, she's a little, how do I put this? Quiet? Unsociable? Customers are rare enough as it is. We don't need her attitude driving them away. I personally think customers should be welcomed in with a smile when they walk in, so I'm filling the role of greeter now. So sweet. I like her. Oh dear, I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, is there anything else you need? So long. This oasis is safe because of the guards, but be careful if you leave it, okay? She's so sweet. Oh my gosh, is that the lady from the spa from the last game? Do you remember her? We cut the line and she was devastated about it. The lady who's like dead set on never getting any wrinkles, despite that has some pretty profound bags there on the cheeks. Are you also stuck here thanks to the sand shroud? Ugh, is it ever going to let up? I came out here to investigate the ruins that fell around the Dig Dog Bridge, But this intense daytime heat and cold nights have messed with my skin, so I figured I'd take some time off at the spa.
None other. It's her.
But thanks to the sand shroud, I can't get to the Gerudo town. This is just the worst. Ah. Okay, I'm fine now. Just need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles, just have to unfurrow my brow. Which I do, no sweat. If I could just if I could just take advantage of that spa plan. Ugh. Spa plan. There's a skilled esthetician in Gerudo town named Roma. The fluffy beds here are great and all, but I hear Roma's spa plan is something else entirely. So she still hasn't had it. All these years and she still hasn't managed to book that appointment. Apparently nothing else can make you feel as relaxed and refreshed as it does. I just want to soothe my poor skin and bone-tired body. Excavating a dig dog bridge has been exhausting. Ah. Okay. I'm fine now. Just need to turn this frown upside down. No wrinkles, just need to unfurrow my brow. If I read the 3 big ideas one more time, I'm going to start seeing the pages in my dreams. Had I known I'd be stuck here waiting this long, I'd have at least brought a real book, or a newspaper, or anything else. Oh, she's bored. Poor lady. Ooh. Melon, wheat, sugar, and butter. I'll have to remember that. Hello, ma'am. Are you? I was about to ask if she's from Lurlin Village by chance. You're a traveler, right? Do you happen to know anything about Lurlin Village? Lurlin Village? I know about Lurlin Village, but I haven't been there in a while. If you haven't even heard of it, I can't expect you to know its fate. Lurlin Village is on Hyrule's southeastern coast. It's a small fishing town. I used to run an inn there until a gang of pirates descended upon us. Oh no. This place is in terrible shape. This whole nation. Hyrule's in shambles. I fled all this way with nothing but the clothes on my back. And what do I find out here? A terrible sand shroud and mysterious monsters lurking about. I don't know what to do with myself now. Oh, Jessica. If we make a trip to Lurlin Village, we'll have to see her again. Is this the 3 big ideas? I'll pass for now. Maybe... Nah, I'm not really balling enough yet to start buying arrows. Alright. Just to test it out, I remember in the last game there was an interesting figure. There's this lady on the top of the bazaar. On top of like the rock atop the building. Maybe she'll be there again. Or maybe somebody will be there. Oh, wait. There's like a whole tower up here now. I guess the lady's not here anymore. Unless she decided to industrialize. Maybe she lives on this tower. Because she kind of just lived on top of the rock before. Yeah, that lady is kind of like me. The like no wrinkles lady. And that she'll just like crash out and then she's like, and then I'm normal. Yeah, this is not the lady from before, but pretty lady nonetheless. Looks like things are normal in Gerudo town. Hey, what are you... Listen, this is the lighthouse for the bazaar. It's not a tourist destination or a place to play around on. And that said, I guess it's fine now that you're already here. Go ahead and enjoy the view over the desert. After all, this is the only place in Kakaraka Bazaar where you can see over the sand shroud. Ah. So it looks like the town is actually fine. It's spared from the shroud. So why is everybody camping out here like it's the end of the world? Well, we know where to go. Let's hope our seal is still waiting around for us. I think I parked him near here. Our seal is gone. He abandoned us.
Romani would never, by the way. She always waits. She's very good. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, we'll find another way. In the meantime, I'm curious about all this mess. These blue rocks are harder to break, but they often hide cooler treasures. What's the deal with this? What? Oh my gosh, there's so many ways to go. At least they gave me bombs for free. Because this makeshift spear hammer is not gonna last. Oh, these are the dark rocks. I didn't even realize. Yeah, no, I need the bombs for these. Bombs away! What? No way, hold on. Okay, that scared me for a second. I thought it didn't even work with the bomb. Oh, this would be a great time if I had the... if I had gone through the Goron section of this game already. He'd tear this place up. But that's okay. Got what we came for. This is all I wanted. Haha. His shift ended. No, I was still traveling with him. He was still there. He abandoned me. And for that he'll pay. You better hope I never see him again. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see if we can find anything on this side. These, thankfully, are the easier rocks, so I don't have to worry as much about them. However, that's only the case when I've actually got rocks to work with. Is there by chance another rock sitting around? There we go. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. Any more rocks? Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Holy moly. This place is like labyrinthine. Like there's so much going on here. Wait, what? Oh, I should have marked the town on my map. That would have been helpful. Oh well. I guess we're just gonna ball on our trip. On our way there. Oh. Oh, I thought maybe I could go up through this. Oh, I see now. Do you remember when we were up on the tower earlier? Did you by chance see any of those little sinkholes in the sand? Those lead to this little labyrinth. They all lead back to the well. So I actually have to go back to the place I started. However, not before making a better weapon to smash things with. Is there another rock in here, perhaps? No other rocks? Sure would love a rock. Thank you. Oh, I think this is an axe rather than a... Yeah, this is doing nothing. It's been real. It's so easy. Yeah, it's so easy to get lost in these places. Labyrinth, honestly, isn't even the most accurate term, because sometimes it's more like a maze. Sometimes it's got multiple entrances and exits. I think we've talked about this once, but it's been a while. Do you remember? Pop quiz. Or maybe just general quiz if you know this anyway, without me telling you. Do you know the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? A lot of people use both words together like they're synonymous, but they actually have their own distinct meanings. Do you know? Maze versus labyrinth. Correct. A labyrinth has it's a single entrance and exit. Like they're both the same. It's just one opening for a labyrinth. So a labyrinth usually will be like a circle, spiral type shape. It could take a different shape. But the idea of the labyrinth is that it leads you to a center, and then you have to go back or go another way to go back to the entrance where you started at. Or whatever that's all about. Looks like I need more than this. Do I have any more? I'm about to start running out. Let's get the job done for now, though. Ooh, beautiful. Yeah, that's the hole where we started. Did you see that? That's why we couldn't. Ooh, so we couldn't glide up to it. Good thing I got this. Nice save. Shouts out past Kaelix for thinking to keep that. I think this is the general direction. Oh. This is actually the way. You can't see anything in this place. Rift? What? That's new. We got rifts in the desert now? I guess we're doing rifts now. Okay. Oh, wait. Duh. I was like, how am I gonna get back up? I always forget about my abilities. Alright, I hope it's... Can't even know which direction I'm facing. Oh, but I can go by the tower. If the tower is there... It's gonna be somewhere in this general direction. Like something like this. Holy moly. Yeah, a labyrinth, you go to a center and then back out. A maze, you travel through it from one place and exit at another new place. There's like a separate entrance and exit. Well, hold on. I want that. That's the difference between a maze and a labyrinth. So as a result, they don't have to take these shapes. For example, there could be a circular maze or a square labyrinth, but as a result, most labyrinths are circular with a spiral shape, and most mazes are square with like a big jagged assortment. Okay, updraft. That's what I need. What? That's new. Guess we're doing whatever that is now. This place is in terrible shape. Oh, I was going the right way. Feels good. They're not gonna let me in without the outfit, though. Okay, this place is not doing as good as I thought it was. It looked like it was safe from the storm, but... Oh! That's new! Anyway, Whoa. Oh. This place looks terrible. It really is just the end of the world everywhere, isn't it? There's sand everywhere. Ah. Oh my gosh, we never really got to interact with this guy before. I know who this is. In Breath of the Wild, I skipped his questline because it's a really tedious one, but it's one of the funniest ones in the game. So if you play Breath of the Wild off like by yourself off stream, I encourage you to talk to this guy at the front entrance. He ends up thinking you're a girl and he tries to flirt with you. And it's really goofy, and he gives you his boots. He's just been like loitering around like a perv outside the gates, so you can punish him by stealing his stuff. Another voice. Wait, what? Phew, you're just another real living person. I was certain one of the ghosts haunting this place had come for me. I traveled out here hoping to meet the wonderful, amazing Gerudo women who lived here, but there's no one. I do hear voices coming up from the wells, Obviously, the place is now haunted by the restless spirits of the beautiful Gerudo who were slain by the strange monsters.
If I'm not careful, the same monsters might get me too.
Imagine being this guy. Oh my gosh. So glad I have some remote amount of tact. Does it mean I can get into the Gerudo secret club?
Hey, Verda, you made sure the entrance was really securely blocked, right? Yup. It's very much completely blocked with a crate.
Keep it down. What do you think is gonna happen if those monsters outside hear us?
It's genuinely like a zombie apocalypse in this game. Is this the monster? Looks like it's been stricken down with an arrow. But I can target it. That makes me feel like it's about to just get up again. Well, guess that means free arrows for Kaelix. Let's grab the other one too. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, that's more like what I was expecting. What is your deal? Oh! That is sickening and not in a good way. Kind of got the anatomy of a Zora. Alright, let's show this guy what for. Oh! Wait, hold on. That does not work. This guy's new. Alright. Maybe we need a hammer. It's really not doing that much. Alright. When in doubt, try the elements. Let's start with... I've got a lot of ice. Maybe that'll weaken him enough. Ah! Naruhodo. If I freeze and then bust him, his armor goes away. The Gibdo. They look very different than they do in other Zelda games. They kind of look bug-like in this game. And I think I saw one flying earlier. Did you see that one? Like the other one by the updraft earlier in the desert? Yeah. Creepy bone with multiple sharp tips. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power. It tends to break easily due to its odd shape. So this is probably good for like a really important arrowhead. If it breaks really easily. Either that or like a sneak attack weapon. Like a single hit or single shot. Oh. I'll check that out after. I need to make sure the chief is doing okay. She's gone! You know what that means. What? I can't have the throne? Come on, let me sit in throne. I want to be king. Okay. That's so crooked. Much better. All right. Excuse me, ma'am. Wait. Are there people in there? Imagine you're standing here and this naked guy just walks up, starts climbing on the walls like a frog.
Nothing to report.
Hmm?
Well, Avo! Did you come here to escape the sand shroud? Well, you've reached the entrance to the Gerudo shelter. But I cannot allow any Vo to pass through this door.
Vo. I know this word. Let me show my knowledge. Let me flex. I know Gerudo.
Oh, you've never heard that word? Vo means man in Gerudo.
Pop quiz. What word do they use for woman? Vo is man. What word do they use for woman? Gerudo quiz. GSQ. Gerudo secret quiz. That's right. It's Vi. They call women Vi and men Vo. Hold on. I gotta check a message really quick. You can admire this. You can admire this lady from this angle, so I can have a more cinematic view. While I check this message really quick, this is kind of important, time-sensitive stuff. Okay, let me see. Okay, I need to let this simmer for a bit, and then I'll respond to it later. Piece of discussion. Okay. I'll let them cook, and then I'll hit them again in a bit. I don't actually have anything to input till later. Thank you for waiting. All right.
There is a custom, really more of a law, that we Gerudo follow. Young Gerudo are generally not allowed to interact with Vo. What's wrong? What's going on?
Oh, sorry, that was somebody else. What's wrong? What's going on?
A Vo wandered in here. What? Did you say Vo? There's nothing to worry about. The Vo is very short and can't even reach the peepholes in the door. He's out of sight, and even on his tiptoes, he won't be able to see in. Normally, Vo aren't allowed to even set foot within the walls of Gerudo Town. But this is a unique situation. So as long as you keep out of the shelter, I'll overlook your presence in town. If you're looking for some place to get out of the sand shroud, you can rest in one of the houses on the surface.
Houses on the surface, you say? I can actually see inside so long as I climb up. Just a little bit, though. Ah. I spy with my little thigh a lady. You see her? I spy with my little thigh another lady. See her? I spy with my little thigh an old lady. You see her? I'm spying on that. I think that's another old lady there. So it looks like all the town is hiding in this place down here. Well, it happens that just, you know, I was trying to do something out of the kindness of my heart earlier to make that obvious trap door look a little bit cleaner, but I suspect this is actually a way in, so if you're gonna snub me like that, show me such disrespect after I save you people last game, don't worry, I'll just go this way. Anything down there? Alright.
No! A Vo! There's a Vo here! Stop him!
Uh-oh. I got caught a little bit faster than I was hoping.
Vo are not permitted to be here. You must leave at once. Hold on. Ah. I know her. Do you remember her, Buliara? That's oomph. That is oomph. Buliara oomph.
It has been some time, swordsman. It's all right.
This one has the chief's permission to enter, and he is welcome to visit any of the shops and businesses. Spread the word. Let everyone know this is the case. For you to come all this way, enduring the strange storm that plagues us, you must have some important news to share. Zelda is gone. The Princess of Hyrule is still missing? We had heard of the events at Hyrule Castle, but this... Things are dire, indeed. Still, swordsman, I mean, Link. I'm impressed that you made it here through the storm that surrounds Gerudo town. The sand shroud settled on us some time ago. We sent out patrols to try to determine what was causing it, but... A swarm of monsters, creatures called Gibdos, suddenly appeared, attacked our troops, and forced us to retreat. The Gibdos have even made their way into the town. As a result, everyone was evacuated to the shelter for their safety. As someone charged with protecting Gerudo Town, I am ashamed at our current situation. This is all to say that, although I wish I could help you search for the princess, now is not a good time, I'm afraid. Lady Riju is currently training. She's trying to become strong enough to save us from this disaster. If you are hoping to speak with Lady Riju, you should visit the ruins to the north. Ruins to the north, huh? However, the attire you are wearing is not acceptable. Please put on a bit more before coming into town. She said no nudists allowed. Oh my gosh. Just got cooked. Okay. That is actually very reasonable. I was just taking off my shirt because it's really hot out. You know, it's a very sunny day, but, you know, there are kids around here. There are little girls, and they don't want to... Usually the girls aren't allowed to look at men at all until they're older. So, I understand. I will respect their tradition. Alright, let me in. I'm dressed now. Nobody's gonna be uncomfortable. I'm a man. Hello, ma'am. Hey, so you're a special vote, aren't you? I'm curious to see if... Wait, oh, wait, she's looking away. That's so sweet. Otherwise, the soldiers would be arresting you right now. I was gonna say, I'm curious to see if she'll show us some more slang. Like, because earlier, you know, sarkso is like thank you, but someone just said sark. Someone on the younger side. I imagine the kids may be the biggest slang users. That's my anticipation, at least. So, why are you special? Hey, Dahlia. You'd better not be speaking to that Vo. Didn't Miss Ashai teach you the first rule about Vo? For young Vi, speaking with a Vo will only invite misfortune. I'm not talking to the Vo, I'm just talking. I can't even see, so it's not my fault who comes walking by. That's so cute. That doesn't make any sense. Listen up, Vo. You shouldn't go poking around your nose into Gerudo life. Poking your nose into Gerudo life. You're free to come and go as you wish, but please don't disrupt the peace of our town. I was just curious. Sorry. Alright, how about you? Where did the owner... Oh, you're the chief's guest. So this is a Vo. His ears look to be about... And the circumference of his head and neck. Interesting. Are you a designer? Ah, yeah, I see the headbands here. Headpieces. Earrings, too. Oh, I'm sorry. You're the first Vo I've ever seen. I got a little carried away figuring out your measurements. Why was I doing that? Because I make accessories, and the key to any good accessory is the perfect fit. My name's Kara. I haven't had a lot of opportunities to make accessories for a Vo. So, if you give me the chance, I'll put everything I've got into making some really great ones for you. If this shop's owner were here, she probably would have made you all sorts of things. But she went out to look for potential adornments and hasn't come back since. She was in such high spirits too, gushing about all the treasures she'd find around Taruma Dunes. That's a dangerous place though. Molduga territory. I hope she didn't run into trouble. Molduga, you say?
Look at that big gem. That's huge. If real.
Anyway, did you need something? The owner may not be here, but I'll do what I can.
Buy from me. Buy it, buy it, buy it. What can I sell? I could clear out some of this mess. Nah, I figure everything I have is stuff that I'll need at some point. As far as ingredients go, though, I could stand to make a little bit more. A little more dough. Let's do 8 to get it down to 15. And then let's do 2 to get it down to 3. Oh, whoops. And then let's do 1 ruby to get it down to 3 as well. Just clean up the numbers a little bit. Add some money to my wallet. All right. How much do these cost? I don't really have any need for these. Because for these two, I have items that do exactly what they do. I'm wearing the one that matches this, and then the Rito one matches this. This is the most useful to have. However, I love the look of the ruby circlet. I love wearing that one. It's so cute. So I don't know. This would be nice for a strength buff, though. She's following me around. It makes sense, though, right? Kids are naturally very curious. How about you?
You're a real Vo, right?
I am indeed.
Really? Are you telling the truth? I learned in class that all Vo like to lie, though. Hey, Kalani. You'd better not be talking to that Vo. Why don't you follow Makure's example? Be more like your sister. It's fine. I haven't made eye contact, so it's all fine. Of all the things you could have learned to do at your age, why is arguing the one you've taken such a liking to?
How about you? What's this picture of?
Ah! A Vo! Little Gerudo aren't supposed to talk to Vo. And I'm a little Gerudo, so that means I have to stop talking to you now. Hey, my granddaughter still has a lot to learn before she can talk to a Vo. If you need something, just come talk to me instead, okay?
I want to talk to everybody.
Vasak. Are you surprised to see such a hip shop being run by someone my age? I heard the big new thing is attaching all kinds of stuff to arrows before you shoot them. As a merchant, I've got to embrace the popular trends with open arms. However, under no circumstances will I introduce a Vo to my granddaughters. Vo bring nothing but misfortune to young Gerudo.
All right, bye-bye.
I hate not being able to see the sun. I'm ready to say Savork to this place.
What's your story?
Sava.
That's new. Is that sav'saaba? Is that like an interpolation of sav'saaba? I think Sava is new. I don't remember Sava. That's cute. That's a cute one. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Sorry about that. I had to check on that thing again. Okay.
Oh, you must be that Vo everyone's talking about. Say, are Hylian Vo interested in archaeology? Would it surprise you to learn that I'm an archaeologist myself? After much work, I have finally deciphered these stelae. Do you want to hear what's written on them? You do, don't you?
I love her glasses. She's so pretty.
If you insist. First up, the stela over here on the left. It says, "The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. Their secret will be expressed on 6 stelae."
Oh my gosh.
As for the stela over there, on the right, it says, "The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo. An 8th channels and guides the powers of these 7. I doubt you know this, being a highly in vogue, but we Gerudo have believed in the heroines for a long, long time. They are said to have protected and guided our people in times past. Unfortunately, I have found little in the way of documentation about the heroines themselves. There are many debates and disagreements surrounding these enigmatic figures. Some argue for revering all 7 as a collective, and others for worshipping each one as an individual. Certain rabble-rousing contrarians even claim there were not 7 but 1, or 8. If there's one thing scholars love, it is arguing with each other. But these stelae definitely support the theory of 8. An incredible discovery, isn't it? I could stop here and rightly say that I changed the face of archaeology. But if I found the other 4 stelae, who knows what else I might learn about the heroines. I wonder, too, about this orb that I found while searching for the stelae. Is it connected somehow?
We saw another one of these back at the bazaar. Do you remember?
If I gave a presentation on all this, I'd be the star of the Archaeology Society. But I have not been able to find any stelae besides these 2. Since there's nothing like them on the surface, the others must be underground somewhere. How I wish I could see just the text. How I wish I could see the text inscribed on those stelae. Even just a picture would serve my purposes.
I smell what you're stepping in. Wait, they're both following me around now. It's so cute.
Everything hurts. I guess I still can't move. Those things, it didn't matter how many we took down. They just kept coming. Where in the world could they have been coming from, though?
How about you?
Hey, don't even think about looking down on our noble guards, understand?
No, I got massive respect for these ladies.
Not only have they adapted to a brand new training regimen, one focused on mobility, but they dove straight into battle without hesitation against the Gibdos. They have nothing if not their pride. Goodbye. I don't want to see any more injured people in need of care. That includes you, so be careful.
Holy oh! That's interesting. I wonder... Excuse me, ma'am.
Be careful. Can't you tell when someone is deeply focused on a dangerous task? Cannons demand the utmost care when handling. I may only be practicing right now, but if my hand slipped, I could set off the cannon. Don't talk to me again. It could be bad. Really bad.
If your hand slipped, you could set off the cannon, you say.
Boo! Powder? Check. Cannonball? Check. Aim barrel at target? Check. Finally, start the countdown. 3, 2, 1.
Fire!
No! Oh, no, the wall. Hey, Barta, what are you doing? This shelter isn't just some hole in the ground. It has historical significance. What are you even... So then, deep breaths, Liana. What are you going to do about that wall? I'm sorry. How am I going to explain a blown up wall to Lady Riju?
Huh?
Hey, this is your fault.
What are you talking about? I didn't do anything.
Just unbelievable. This is exactly why we're so wary of Vo.
You think I can get her to do that again?
Huh?
We're done. I hope we never speak again.
Sorry, Bartha. I like Bartha. She's one of my favorites of the guards. She was really cute in the last game, too. Anyway. Might as well collect this. Get a pretty shot while we're at it. Nice and symmetrical if we can. Beautiful. What's all this? I guess that's a separate thing.
Oh.
Everyone in town has been informed of the special exception you've been given. Some may still be shocked to see you, but don't take it personally. And of course, feel free to make use of the inn or any of the shops.
I am not helping the case of men anywhere.
Though Lady Riju is away, seeking a means to defeat the Gibdo, I am sure she would come welcome you as I have.
Oh.
I'm sure she would welcome you as I have. Oh my gosh, I'm illiterate today. I'm just distracted. I'm multitasking, can you tell? All right.
Oh.
Lady Riju trusts you, which is more than enough for me. You're free to make use of the inn or any of the shops in town.
Okay, there's gotta be some other way to go. Perhaps this way?
Hey.
Welcome. Wait, a man? You must be that man. I mean, Vo, that everyone is talking about. It's so unusual to see a man here. So you really did get special permission to be in here, huh? All the same, you should still be on your best behavior. You wouldn't want to end up thrown out or in jail. That's what normally happens when men come here.
Look at him!
Like what happened to that guy over there?
Well,
But I don't think you have anything to worry about as long as you behave. Anyway, this is important. Since you have been allowed in town, you have absolutely got to try the spa plan at the Hotel Oasis. The owner of the place, Roma, has a special technique that is all the rage. Originally, I was just another customer coming here to relax, but I got hooked. Now I work here as an assistant. Ha! The spa plan that Olu offers is reasonably priced and has a good option too. But, well, just keep in mind that it's discounted for a reason. I don't think the results are guaranteed.
ooh, I want to try Ola. Who's Ola? Are you Ola? Olu. Misread that.
Wait, what? A Vo? No way. Sound the alarm! Guards! No, I'm allowed here.
Oh.
What's that? You have special permission from the chief. Well, that explains that. And sorry for shouting. Wait, maybe a Vo could endure my spa plan practice. Okay, Mr. Vo, if you don't mind, would you consider helping me with my spa plan practice? I call it practice, but I can guarantee that it will make your body feel good as new. Don't worry about that. But, and this is what I'm still working on, if I get things just right, you'll feel a boost of energy just like with the owner spa plan. The apprentice spa plan is only 25 rupees too. That's half what the owner's plan costs, you know?
Yes, please! Can't beat that price, and it would bring me to a clean 500 rupees.
500 rupees. Saksa! And how long would you like to relax for?
Let's go till noon.
Okay, I've got to put I've got to put all of my focus, all of my power into this.
She's new.
Oh.
I've mostly worked on Vi, so let me know if I'm pressing too hard.
That didn't sound good.
Saba.
Saba, how was that? Well, you might not be fully relaxed, but you seem to be less tired at least. Clearly, I still have a lot of practice ahead of me, so come back anytime. Nice try. Oh, what's this? Is this a map? Ah, you're a Vo, just like Daddy. Saba. Do you want to see the secret map too, Vo person?
She's so nonchalant compared to the other kids.
It shows the store where Mommy works. Mommy's job is a secret. That's why this is a secret map. Let's see. There's the fruit store, and there's the jewel store. Hmm? What was this moon part again?
It's probably the inn. So does she work at the Gerudo Secret Club, I wonder? Wonder if we could get in from above, or from below, rather. Man, I wish I could have done that tower, though. Navigating without a map is kind of tough. Nah, we'll get there someday. Wait, is that butter? Is she using butter? Well, actually, when I think about it, that wouldn't be too unpleasant, would it? It'd be kind of like lotion.
So, you know the Vo that's been locked up in jail? Oh yeah, the one that used the sand shot to try to sneak into town? What about him? A little while ago, I went to grab something from that shelf over there. And while I was standing there, I swear I heard someone say Aklet. Hey, I've heard Aklet before. I think that's the name of Perda's Vevi.
I think Vevi means daughter, by the way. It's like a little girl.
You know, the jail is just on the other side of that wall. The wall behind the shelf, I mean. I've been wondering if maybe it's Perda's husband locked up in there. If that was the case, Perda would have realized it by now, though, wouldn't she? She's working at the Gerudo Secret Club, so she's not at the shelter. Maybe that's why she hasn't heard. Most everyone has been avoiding eye contact with this Vo, including me. Interesting.
Wait, hold on. Look at her map again. So is this a map of the shelter? Or is it a map of the town? Looking at it. It looks like it's a map of the town, I think. I might be wrong, though. Yeah, I think that's a map of the town. Interesting. What's this guy's deal? Hello, sir. Excuse me. I just want to talk. Hello? Can I get that box a little higher? Can I get the mic a little higher? There we go.
Hey, wait! You're a guy, aren't you? How come you're able to just walk around? Why haven't they arrested you? It's no secret that the Gerudo rigidly enforce their law that forbids men from entering the town. So, how come you're able to just walk around without causing a fuss? I mean, I barely crossed the threshold between town and desert. They threw me in jail faster than I could say, "No, wait, not jail!" They didn't give me a chance to explain anything at all. I just wanted to see the faces of my wife, Perda, and our daughter, Aklet. And I'm only telling this because you seem like a trustworthy sort. I've actually seen my daughter a few times, so on average, I'm more happy than upset. Even though they have me in this jail, I do see her occasionally. However, I haven't seen my wife even once. I know she was planning to work at a clothing store in Gerudo Town, but that's all I've got. I'm sure my daughter could tell me more, but I haven't been able to talk to her yet. Perda, Aklet, I know we'll be together again soon.
Oh, this poor guy. It's rough, but that's their culture. Yeah, so the way that Gerudo do family making, right? Homemaking, the way they build their family is when they come of age, like when they become adults, they leave the town and they travel the rest of Hyrule to find a man. And then they live with the man outside of Gerudo town for a while. But then if they've had a daughter, which, you know, 99% of the time they'll have a daughter rather than a son, it's customary for the daughter to come back. In those cases, sometimes the daughter will go back on her own. Other times, the daughter will go back with the mother, but the father will never join them. Yeah.
No.
Wasn't here.
Blonde. No abs. Not a vi. I am not in the habit of allowing Vo to pass by me, but you are a special case.
Huh?
You may pass.
Wait, is that the way they describe the special guy who's allowed to walk around blonde, no abs, not a vi? Ha! He's got abs. You gotta look at this. Yeah, he's got some abs.
Oh.
Oh. I was gonna show off my abs.
Hey, Vo, you can't just walk around like that.
Oops. Wait, am I in jail?
I know the desert is hot, but it's not that hot. Put more clothes on.
Well, I guess I'm in jail now. No matter. Get an angled shot. I need one where it's still tagged. Guess just a little bit more to the right would be fine. There we go. Excuse me, sir.
Huh? Where did you come from? Must be nice to be able to come and go as you please. Meanwhile, I'm just in this cell. It isn't all bad, though. I'm able to see my daughter Aklet every day. From a distance, anyway. But I haven't seen Perda at all. It's been a little tough on the old spirit.
Oh, whoops. Anyway, we've already had this conversation more or less.
I am curious, as long as they're both happy and healthy. I'm happy too.
While I am curious, is what he did say, actually. Where am I right now? Excuse me, can I leave? I'm dressed now.
Oh.
I hope you've realized that it's better to behave yourself. And in any case, the captain sent word to let you out.
I'd better not see your rule-breaking face in here again.
Well, that works. I was just trying to prove that I had abs. I don't know how they're even identifying me as not having abs when they can't even see. I got clothes on. I'm dressed. What's she talking about? Blonde, no abs, not a vi. Oh, I almost made it.
You may pass.
What happened if they have a son? So, men are not really born to the Gerudo. Oh, wait, no, this is not right. Let me go back. I thought this was another entrance or another exit. So men are not really born to Gerudo. Naturally speaking, they almost always have girls. That's always what that's just what they give birth to. It's just in their genetics. But there are rare cases of men being born. Some mythos says that it happens once every 100 years. But, you know, it's not very clear if that's like an exact number, like once every 100 years this will happen, or if it's more like, you know, it happens so rarely that it's more like once in a century, you know. Have we met any? Well, I think we did get a peek at one in this memory. We'll learn more about that later, but in some Gerudo histories, if a man is born, or I guess in this case it would be a boy at that stage. If a boy is born, he's destined to rule, like he becomes their king. But it seems like in this game, it's more matriarchal, and there aren't any men that we know of. There's no, like, clear statement on why there are no men in recent times. It could be my personal headcanon. My idea for why that might be. I imagine that there might be a superstition associated with it. They may believe that giving birth to men is like a bad omen. So it may be more common to either outright, you know, spawn camp any boys that are born, or maybe it's like any woman who does give birth to a boy just hides him away so that he's not the subject of scrutiny or scorn. Because, you know, the Gerudo they've had some pretty rough kings. They've had some rough kings in office serving as king, guiding them down a path to nothing good. So that's my personal theory. My personal theory is that they might just spawn camp any boys that are born. That's the most delicate word I could come up with for this. Think I could break this with this rock? Yeah, okay, nice try. How about a bomb? Have a bomb. Whoa. La da 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 da. Maybe this will lead me to Riju? You think? Only one way to find out. This one's got wings. That's so gross. Oh, there are two of them. Oh, one spotted me. All right, let's try another ice fruit. Okay, this makes them easy. Shing. One shot. Wing that catches the light. Arrows and thrown objects fly farther. It's very pretty. They do have very pretty wings. I'll give them that. You want some too? You didn't see how I treated your brother? They all want a piece of me. Alright. That'll be our strat. We'll just freeze them for a while. I imagine it might just be any elemental reaction, though. Like, it could be fire or electricity as well. Ah! I see how it is. Clean path. Yeah, I'll just go with whichever one I have more of. And it happens that I've got a lot of ice fruit right now. Just wanted to get my stamina up. All right. I think we might find Riju around here. Because I think this is to the north of... Oh, no. This is where we'll find Riju. I'm going on a misadventure, it looks like. Oopsie. I got no clue where this is, but I think I just saw a Molduga in the dirt. I thought I was heading north. Oopsie. Now what's all this? Oh. What does this do? Huh? What am I influencing right now? I genuinely could not tell you what I'm moving right now as I rotate this. Is it something over here? Wait, am I rotating a mirror? Well, might as well just keep going. Eventually it'll stop me, right? Maybe it won't stop me. Maybe I can just be here rotating forever. Ah! I was going the wrong way. There we go. I made a triangle. However, I don't think that's actually where I'm supposed to be. So I'm gonna go back to the town and head north from there. For real this time. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take this time to finish my tea as well, or at least have a bunch of it. If you've got a beverage on hand, you should have a sip as well, okay? Oh man, the shrine's on top of the town, isn't it? Should have grabbed that. I'll do that the next time. Yeah, if you got a beverage on hand, let's get hydrated together, okay? Ah, it's so sweet. I added extra honey today because, like I said, I've been doing a lot with my voice lately. Want to make sure I've got enough Kaelix to go around. Scrumptious. Ooh, ooh. So our goal is there. There are a couple ways I could get there from here, I think. Ooh, but I kind of want this. I'll get this when I got a sand seal. I'll save it for another time. Because this is a place I will come back to, right? I kind of base these, like whether I do it or not, on just how much I feel like I'm going to return at some point in the future. Okay, this will give me a sense of where I am on the map. If I go for that monster base, I'll have another place to peek above the sandstorm. Ooh, don't even need it. Nom, 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 nom. All right, where am I? Heading straight for her. We're balling. Uh-oh. No, thank you. I'll pass this time. Excuse me. You can just go back to sleep. That's okay. No, that's okay. You can just go back to sleep. That's fine. Hey, it's okay. You can just go back to sleep. I know, genuinely. I don't mind. Just go right back to sleep. Okay, I think she'll be there. I just barely saw it on the way down. Right here. I think this is where we find Miss Riju. Oh no. This is somewhere else entirely. I went too far. This place sounds pretty though. Got a very neat little theme. I swear I'm doing all of this in the wrong order. Because of one wrong turn. Oh my gosh, what's all that? What's all that about, huh? Might as well grab this guy while we're here. See if we can get some arrows out of that. Sword. Thank you. No interest in claymores, however. Alright, this will give me a sense of where Riju is again. Wouldn't survive without the mini-map. Honestly, you can't even use it in this area anyway, so. Okay, hold on. Riju. Should be close, actually. Wait, she's right here. I was right. This is where she is. That's what that sound was. That's her, isn't it? What's all this? Hmm? Nice shot. Looks like she's grown a bit. Oh,
このままではまた皆を守れぬ。
so I guess she's got the same ability as Urbosa, but she's still learning how to use it.
驚いたな。
She has a direct descendant, I think.
このような場所で会うとは。 そうなんだ。いつも突然やってくるんだ。
So pretty. Right? I love her new look. I love her new hair. I think it really suits her.
So Hyrule Castle rose up into the sky. Zelda vanished right in front of you. And now you've come here looking for clues. Link, I understand how you're feeling. Zelda is a dear friend to me as well. I will do everything in my power to help you. But to do that, I need to bring a quick resolution to a problem we Gerudo are facing. I'm sure you've noticed that the desert is more difficult to cross than usual. That's thanks to this unusual sand shroud. It appeared around the same time as the events at the castle. Whoa. It appeared around the same time the events at Hyrule Castle took place. It has blanketed the whole desert, including our town. And not long after that, swarms of monsters we'd never seen before began attacking. We're calling them Gibdos. Physical attacks don't work well against them. They are slow, but they still make investigating the sand shroud difficult. Were you watching just now?
うん。
I've been practicing striking that dummy over there with lightning. If I can aim the lightning well, I think it may be an effective weapon against the Gibdos. But this technique is unrefined. I only recently discovered it, and I still need more practice. I want to master this power so that I can use it to defeat the Gibdos. If I can do that, we can investigate the source of the sand shroud and search for Zelda as well. Link, will you help me with my training? I think I can use your arrows to help me aim my lightning strikes. Fire one at that dummy over there.
Ah. Look at her. I love that she fights with 2 scimitars as well. Because she's been taking after Urbosa. Urbosa fought with 1 scimitar. It was called the Scimitar of the Seven, and then a shield. I think it was called Daybreak or something like that. Daybreaker, maybe. She fights with 2 scimitars. All right. Oh, it's gotta encompass it, I think. Ah, I see. So the yellow ring that keeps growing, that describes the radius that I can shoot in and have lightning hit it. I think that's what that's about.
Ha! There we go! Now let's try something a little trickier. Aim for those dummies over there. Maybe we could hit them all with a single lightning strike? Here's an idea. Don't try to hit a specific dummy. Instead, aim for the area in the middle of all 3, right around where that rock is jetting out. Oh, but keep in mind that the farther away a target is from me, the longer it will take for me to build up the energy to hit it.
よし。
Okay, hold on. I got an arrow to reclaim. These aren't cheap. All right.
Yes! I'm getting the hang of it now.
She's so cool. Yeah, and she's got Urbosa's ability. In Urbosa's case, she was able to just nonchalantly snap her finger and it would hit wherever she wanted, however big she wanted it to. I imagine that Riju will probably be there someday too, but as she just mentioned, she only recently learned about this ability.
The Gibdos don't stand a chance against this power. Whoa.
Shing.
ああ
I can't thank you enough for your help, Link.
Oh. We were seeing this, or hearing this rather. We started hearing this when we were talking to Tulin too, and he ended up being a sage, so maybe that's a sign. Maybe she's another sage. I guess sage to be would be more accurate. One day.
What was that?
うん
It didn't sound like any noise the sand shroud has made, that's for sure. You heard that too, right? It was... Chief! We've received word that a swarm of Gibdos are attacking Kakaraka Bazaar. Buliara is already on her way there. She's already... Okay, understood. Thank you. Link, we need to head to Kakaraka Bazaar at once. I must ask for your help once again. My lightning and your guiding arrows make us a formidable pair. Do you remember Kakaraka Bazaar? It's the oasis, northeast of Gerudo town. Let's show those Gibdos what we're made of.
All right. Well, hold on. In that cutscene, I noticed this just at the end. Pointed me towards it.
I'll take that.
I'll replace my dragon bone bokobo. All my bows are so strong. All right. Let's see. Ugh. It's gonna make me teleport, isn't it? I wanted to kind of make a stop at Gerudo town before then to see if I could claim that teleport. Because I think I'm closer to Gerudo town than anything else right now. Closer than I otherwise will be for a while too. Excuse me. No, thank you. Okay, where is it? Yeah, see? Very, very close. Let's grab that TP while we can. Super close. No reason to skip it. Does she become a companion like Tulin? Seems like it. If she's hearing that sound, right? That's the sound that summoned, or not summoned, it's the sound that guided Tulin to becoming the Sage of Wind. So maybe she's another candidate. Makes sense too, right? Because Tulin is kind of like a... It's consistent with the narrative because Tulin is almost like an heir to Rivali's legacy. Because, you know, Rivali, the original Rito champion, he was able to create an updraft. And while Tulin can't create an updraft, that's very unusual for a Rito, right? To create one of those. Tulin can create a draft going in like a forward direction. He can do it sideways. So that makes him unusual too. Okay. How many bows are too many in this game? I wouldn't say there's any such thing as too many. More than bows though, I'd say there's no such thing as too many arrows. That's what I need. I need as many arrows as I can get because I love using the bows in this game. I love shooting bows and arrows in video games. And it might be funny because you know, I hate FPS games. I hate shooting guns in video games, whether it's first person or third person. I just don't like shooting guns, but bows and arrows, you got me. All right, let's see what this is all about. Oh, they're swarming for real.
Don't let any more Gibdos get close. If help doesn't arrive soon.
Nice.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. But I'm here now, And we're going to wipe all the Gibdos out at once. Follow me!
So cool. She's really looking like a chief in this game. I feel like in the first game she seemed a lot more like a kid, you know? She's really grown up.
Link, don't let me down. These monsters stand no chance.
All right. Let's use... You know, we're repping Gerudo right now. Go ahead, use the Gerudo bow. Haha! I'm gonna claim these bones as they drop them, because I get a feeling that they're gonna disappear later. These drops are valuable. I wonder... Yeah, that was just begging me to shoot it. Give me that! Nom, 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 nom. You can hold him off, right? How many more? Where are the rest of them? Wait, let me claim his bones! I want his bones! This game loves to cut me off, and I'm gonna collect a drop.
我らの到着までよく持ちこたえてくれた。今回ギブドに雷が効くと確認できたのは大きな収穫であったな。
Hmm. Zelda?
ゼルダ。
What is with her and just appearing randomly in the craziest places? Ah!
あれは一体ゲルドの町の方角だ。
Hmm.
ゼルダ。
There she goes. So
竜巻がゲ
strange.
ルドの町の方に発生し、ゼルダもそちらへ向かって消えた。ビューラ、町へ戻るぞ。はは。リンク、我らは先に行く。町で落ち合おう。
Looks like we gotta play this game again. This was just the training for what's to come. That's the vibe I get. The next one's the real deal. Wait a second, is that? Oh no, never mind. Sorry, I thought that was somebody else. All right, let's go to town. Good thing we grabbed that shrine, right? Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. I love this part. Alright, she said she'll meet us here in town, so... Does she mean like here? Hello, ma'am.
Look, Link. There's a Gibdo hive, just like the one that appeared near Kakaraka Bazaar.
So those mushrooms are hives. So they really are just like bugs. They're like bugs that just sprout up in the desert. It's crazy. Because I feel like in previous Zelda games, whenever Gibdos and Redeads appear, the implication is more that they're like... kind of like zombies, right? Like they were once living people, is kind of the impression that I get from them, at least. Or something like zombies, at least. But in this case, they're more like bugs. It's pretty interesting. It's an interesting approach.
Both the hive and those tornadoes were reported to have shown up at the same time, too. But it's not only the one hive. There are 3 to deal with. Each just outside the town gates. I don't need a clairvoyant sand seal to know that a massive Gibdo attack is coming.
ほ
Right now, those hives are durable and nearly impervious to attack. But when they open and begin releasing Gibdos, they're vulnerable. The Gibdos won't wait outside our walls forever. So, when they launch their attack, that's our chance to strike. Ah. What? Koi. Wanga moto e. Again. You heard it, didn't you? Come. Is it calling out to us? Lady Riju. Link. Is something the matter? I thought... It's nothing. Link, for now, we should focus on protecting Gerudo Town from the enemies at our gates. We must prepare for battle.
Oh my goodness. Stakes are pretty high. Alright, I'm ready when she is.
The Sand Shroud, their sudden appearance of the Gibdos and their hives. Strange events just keep happening, one after another. And we saw Zelda near Kakaraka Bazaar, but she hasn't been seen anywhere around Gerudo Town. There's something bigger going on. But for now, we need to focus on the problem at hand and prepare to fight. Link, I need your help once again. Speak with Buliara and the soldiers and help us organize our defenses.
Alright, Miss Buliara, what you need? What's the plan? You just say the word.
Oh.
Talk to Captain Teak in the yard. Work with her to decide how best to deploy our forces.
Oh.
Pada is in the courtyard. She's in charge of the materials we have on hand. We could reinforce our defenses with them. If you need anything, you should talk to her.
Oh.
Do you have any questions about preparing for the battle?
Ah.
I need arrows. I need arrows. Pada. Pada-chan. Arrow. Onegai. Takusan.
Oh.
I've been gathering materials that I think might be useful in battle. Feel free to take anything you need from here. Also, I'm confident that I can build a barricade at any of the gates. Would that help you?
Let's talk barricades.
There are 3 gates. From the palace, the north gate is ahead, the west gate is left, and the east gate is right. I've got an idea for a barricade. I'll use iron barrels and wood to block the path. Which gate should I set it up at?
My thought is that the east or west gate would be... No, I'm going to go with north gate just because it's more symmetrical. But my thought is that it would be smarter strategically speaking to do east or west, because that way you can keep both, like the north gate and either the east or the west gate in your sights at the same time. But if the north gate is blockaded, you cannot keep your eyes on both the east and west gate at the same time. So I thought is strategically, just with that like line of sight concept in mind, it'd be smarter to do east or west. But north would be symmetrical. Alright, here's what I want to do. No, it doesn't reset, so I can't just guess. Or not guess. I can like know which one I'm on even if I close my eyes. Alright, how about this? I'm gonna call on you for help. Which gate? Which gate should I do? North, east, or west? North, east, or west? Ah. Interesting. Finish off my tea. Delicious. I love my tea so much. It's always so yummy. Yeah, west is left, east is right, north is up. It seems pretty divided between north and east. All right, I'm not going to give you the chance to bring that even closer together. We're going to go with north. I know what you're going to do if I give you enough time. We'll just go with north.
Oh.
Okay, the barricade has been set up at the north gate. That should slow down any enemies that attack that position.
Seems like a pretty nice spot for it anyway. All right, please tell me you got some arrows over here, ma'am. Ooh. How about in the box? You got some arrows in here? Arrow, please. Yay! Yay! Oh, thank you. This is where they were. I can work with 30 arrows. Oh my goodness, that's great. And look at these. They're so pretty. Alright, I'm gonna drop the claymore, because I'm never gonna use that. And I might as well... Oh, I've already got 2 perfectly polished Gerudo shields. Alright. I think that covers everything over on this side. Let's talk to the soldiers. Yeah, you got me. If you got it down to 50-50, or in that case, it would have been, what? Like, it could have been 40-40. If you had gotten at the 40-40, I would have just gone with the west gate. I don't know.
Oh.
You gotta make a decision. But I get it. Making decisions can be hard. I get paralyzed by choice myself all the time.
Hives of monsters have appeared outside the town walls. It won't be long before we'll need to deal with this threat. How should we deploy our forces? Who should we send and where? We could spread them out to lightly cover all the gates, or maybe a concentrated force to protect a weakened position.
Ah.
We need to decide who to send where. I'd like to hear your thoughts.
All right, let's send the spear troops
Oh.
to the east gate.
Oh. Oh.
And also the sword troops to the east gate.
Ah.
And then
Ah.
the cannoneer
Oh.
also to the west gate. Or no, not the west gate. I think they should be on north gate.
Oh.
The cannoneer should be on north gate.
Oh.
Have the cannoneer at the north gate and then all the foot soldiers on the east gate. So that way the strategy should be that I start with the west gate, which is totally unprotected. I clear that up completely, just completely clean it up, spotless. Then I head for the east gate, where there are soldiers fending it off. They should last almost as long as the barricade at the north gate. Maybe it's the other way around. Either way, the north gate has the cannoneer, so that'll make pretty strong progress, I'd say. And then, if at that point there's still any at the north gate, if the cannoneer cannot handle that, that's when I go to the north gate. That's my thought. I start with west, then east, then north, is my approach. But before we go into battle, it's very important to be fed. Wait, where am I right now? I'm back in the shelter. Well, that's one way to get here. Anyway, let's pick a nice place to have a bite. Let's have a little snack. I'm gonna grab a food too. I think I'm gonna grab a little sandwich. This place seems pretty nice. Little shelter from the storm. Nice little place. All right. What would you like today? Would you like a banana? Would you like... I'm gonna give you a banana. All right. I will be right back, okay? Right back. I'm gonna go grab a quick little sandwich so we can keep going. You. Okay. Give me just a minute. Hi. Thank you for waiting. I learned pretty recently that you're actually very good at keeping yourself entertained even when nothing at all is happening. I admire your ability to entertain yourself. It reminds me of me. I've got a sandwich here. I'm gonna have a sandwich. If you got a meal that you could have, even just a quick snack, I'd love to share a bite with you. I think there's nothing quite like sharing meals. Eating together as people, super valuable. What's in the sandwich today? Actually kind of interesting, and you might flame me for it, but this is just how I like to do it sometimes. I noticed that while I was live, somebody actually had something cooking in the crock pot, like a slow cooking food. It had been there for several hours because it was super hot by the time I reached it. But it's like broccoli and chicken and cheese and a couple other things, like one of those kinds of things. So it comes out very mushy and yummy. What I did is I scooped that up and I smeared it onto a slice of bread, and then I closed it into another slice of bread. So I'm having kind of like a broccoli slop sandwich. That kind of meal, you're more supposed to eat it with like in a bowl with a spoon or with a fork. But I sometimes like to put it on bread like a sandwich because I think it adds a nice texture. It's so good. Yeah. It's just the right texture and temperature right now. Toast the bread? I probably would normally, but I didn't want to stay gone too long. That's also part of why I opted for a sandwich. It's just easier to make and eat. Sure, I buy it? Okay. Here, I'll tear off a piece for you. Open wide. Huh? Why are you screaming? Huh? Ah! Ah! Did you see a Gibdo? I don't see any, but don't worry. If any of them show up, I'll keep you safe. Scalding hot. That's what the bread is for. That's another part of why I like putting it on bread sometimes. Because the bread is always like room temp or a little cold. So it adds that balance. Makes it easier to eat quickly. Because I'm a little... I don't know. I consider myself to be a very patient person. But I'm super impatient when it comes to food. The moment something is ready, I'm eating it. I don't care if it has to cool down. I don't care if I lose the outermost layer of my mouth for the next month. I don't care if I can't taste or feel anything in my mouth for a month. I'm eating it right now. Anybody put their bread in the fridge? No. Do you put your bread in the fridge? Can't say I relate to that. We got a bread box here at the Debonair household. Bigger question for you. How do you wrap your bread? Do you use the tie? Do you use like the little the little plastic thing? Makes it last longer? I guess that's fair, but we never need it to. The bread always disappears before there's any chance at all of it spoiling. I think we use bread in so many things. I think that's the one ingredient we go through the quickest. Like there's no delay in that. Oh, you tie a knot. Are you crazy? Tuck it under the bread. Do you at least twist it first? I gotta say, I'm with the twisters. I'm with the people that are twisting their bread bags. I'm not with the twist and knot. Twist and knot? That's ridiculous. Let's not be crazy now. Let's not be ridiculous. You gotta twist it and tuck it under. That's the way. Yeah. You gotta twist it and tuck it under. Not simple though. That feels so wrong though. That just feels wrong. Twist and knot feels gross. Like just thinking about that, thinking about more than like doing it, it's like I think about coming back to it, right? I just imagine walking into my kitchen and needing to untie a knot to access my bread. Ugh. You can't make me do all that. That's sickening and not in a good way. No. No bread knot. Bread clips? No, we have a bread box. So yeah, that's what I do. I pull it out of the bread box. I have my bread. I twist it, make sure all the bread is like neatly stacked inside. Twist it. I fold it under the bottom side. I put it nice and snug inside the bread box. I lean it against the edge as well to create a little bit of tightness. And then I close the bread box. And then it's just fine. And it's super safe. Nope. No bread knot. So old. Bread boxes are forever. Our bread box is very old though. We got it at a thrift store, and I think it's older than anybody in my house. It's a really old one, but it works. It's one of those like forever bread boxes. Like they'll build it once, and then it works forever. Super tight. Yeah. Not enough security. Oh, so your knot is better than my box, is what I'm hearing. Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't say I've ever had moldy bread. And I've been doing it like this for years. Does all your bread fit in there? Yeah, it's a pretty large one. And most of the time, honestly, most of the time, we don't really have more than 2 loaves. You know, have different types. Sometimes I'll go out of my way to like get a separate thing of whole wheat just for myself. But I'm usually the only one that actually likes or wants to eat any of that. Everybody else just like the basic sliced white bread. Or like sometimes I'll get some bagels too. I like doing that sometimes. But yeah, you know, it's a pretty big bread box. It's the kind that's made for a couple loaves. And it's also got some height to it, so I could even stack a third one in there too if I really needed to. What kind of bagel? I like to do either classic bagels with a little cream cheese on top, or I like to do ooh, I'm a big fan of this. There's like blueberry flavored cream cheese specifically for bagels that I get sometimes. I love putting that on bagels, especially on a bagel that also has blueberries in it. I also love bagels with raisins. Those are really good. And they'll sometimes have like that little cinnamon swirl on the inside. It's really nice. Is that sweet? Yes, but I love sweet. You know me, I've got a sweet tooth. I got the biggest sweet tooth in the galaxy. All right. Anyway, did you enjoy your bananas? I enjoyed my broccoli slop sandwich. Let's head into battle. Are you ready? English muffin? I can't say I've ever had it. I do love muffins in general, though. I've loved every muffin I've ever had. I especially love blueberry muffins and chocolate chip muffins. Oh, I want a chocolate chip muffin. And I used to really, really love banana nut muffins, but sometimes when I eat those, it causes problems for me. Because I'm allergic to both of the ingredients in the name of that food. I'm allergic to both bananas and nuts. So unfortunate. Sometimes it's fine, though. I think it depends on how it's prepared and what nuts in particular. I don't know. Poppy seed, love those. Love poppy seed muffins. Those are good. Oh, English muffin is like a bread. Of course, because the English get everything right, don't they? Yeah. They have to change the names for everything and do everything different. They just have to be different. Gotta call cookies, biscuits, and everything crazy. Oh my gosh, I got a ping. I got a ping from By the Beat. So sweet. They congratulated me on 190k. Are we at 190k? That's pretty crazy. Yippee! We're at 190k. I didn't even realize. Somebody did come in earlier and say, you're almost at 200k, and I saw that. And I was like, yeah, I guess I have been for a bit, but yeah. Yippee! Thank you so much. Heart, hands, pointing finger. Okay. Oh, this is also probably a good time for me to check out the thing we were talking about earlier. Hold on. Give me 1 second to check in with this. Super important. And I can't say how long we'll go today. I kind of want to make today a bit of a longer one to make up for the fact that I haven't played Zelda in almost a month. I kind of just want to get in all the Zelda I would have gotten. And I did happen to wake up 2 hours before stream, which means I can go for a bit longer. Okay, let's see. Which means that I might respond later if I wait till it's over. Let's see. Ah. Oh my gosh, is it a blood moon? Oh, hold on. Let me put this down. I need to get you a good shot of the moon. Where is it? Where's the moon? Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? I'm not going to be fast enough. Slow down. Hold on. Hold on. I want to see it. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, slow down. Where's the moon? I didn't get to see it.
赤く染まりし月
赤く染まりし月。
大地に照らす時魔物の魂が肉体を得て蘇る
魔物の魂。
街を席巻する
Oh yeah, there's a blood moon in real life soon, isn't there? Someone told me about that recently. I think it might have been in a members only stream that we talked about it. I'm pretty sure this one's only visible on the Eastern Hemisphere, right? Yeah, so unfortunately I will probably I will probably not have any chance of seeing this one. But hey, there may be one visible on the Western Hemisphere sometime as well. Okay, give me just a little bit longer to check this out. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. However, I'm gonna mark this so I can read it again later just to be sure. Okay. Okay. Thank you for being so patient with me whenever I have to multitask like this. Oh my gosh, I also got sent a TikTok by Vanta Crow Bringer. Let's see. Oh, it's of us, isn't it? Let's see. How old are you? I'm 4 years old. You were the youngest person ever. Vanta just sent me the cutest TikTok. I'm the youngest person ever, apparently. I'm not 4 years old, by the way. Just for the record, I'm an adult. I was quoting a joke. I was quoting a video. Just have to say that officially. I am not 4 years old. I am over the age of 18. Have to make that very clear. I'm not 4. I am much older than 4 years old. I am 4 years old a few times over, in fact. Okay, several times over. Okay. Okay, we can continue now. Thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate your patience. All right, we should be able to like hard lock in on the game for a bit now. I shouldn't be distracted for a bit longer.
Are the preparations complete?
They are.
Ooh.
You are the youngest person ever.
Link. I'm curious about that voice we heard earlier, but
Here they come! Oh my gosh! Ew! Situation. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I actually do. Will she wait for me? Oh, it's not auto progressing. That's so sweet. Okay.
Situation report. Large numbers of Gibdos are moving to attack the town.
Oh, yeah, Barta's the cannoneer. We met her earlier.
Before anything else, we'll need to deal with this.
So that's the west gate. That's the one I need to start with. North gate has Barta and the barricade. East gate should have the swords and the spears. So we should be pretty secured.
Buliara, they have the town secured. Stay strong! This threat is also an opportunity. Fight well, and we can wipe them out in one battle. Hives and all.
She's so cool. She's such a confident leader. She's really come into her own as the chief. She's not the same unconfident tween anymore.
Prepare yourselves for battle. Let's show them the true power of the Gerudo.
Oh.
Everyone, protect our chief. Protect our town.
Oh! Alright, let's go
町の外に魔物が現れたぞ。各門の守りを固めよ。
west first, right? Which way is that? Oh my gosh, I'm lost. This way.
東門の巣から敵が湧き出してきたぞ。迎え撃て。
They're gonna start coming in. Oh my gosh! Where are they? There they are. Wait, did I... Is this the east gate? Nah, that's the east. Oh, and I can see where my allies are. So they're taking those guys down. She's gonna cover that. So this one's just got one person out here by themselves. Good thing I'm on my way.
北門の巣からも湧き出してきた。町に入れるでない。
Oh, whoops. I guess it's not quite far enough for me to take out the nest, is it? Let's try that again.
西門の巣からも敵だ。わらわの雷撃で
Oh, it's not. It's got to
あれを破壊する
activate. It wasn't activated yet. I think it's activating now.
敵が町中まで入り込んでよ。
There we go.
もうギブドを出すことはできぬ。
Okay, normally I'd want to collect all those bones, but I don't have the boots to run in the sand.
東門の巣から羽のついた敵が湧き出した。まっすぐ向かってくる。
Ah! Okay. I gotta lock in. They're in the town!
中心部まで迫っている。攻撃に
The north is compromised. Even with the cannoneer.
北門の巣から羽つきが現れた。
The barricade wasn't quite strong enough.
させるな。殲滅せよ。
But it's okay. We found our way in time and we're ready now.
よし、この巣もこれで大丈夫だ。
Alright, one more.
敵は際限なく湧き出してくる。すべての巣を破壊するのだ。
Cannoneer should be able to cover these guys, but just in case. Let's claim as many bones as we can, because I think the swords and spears should be able to hold off the east gate for a good while.
全の敵を排除せよ。我らが最後の砦なのだ。
I don't know, it's gonna be a while till I have an opportunity to get this many bones this easily. Riju's under attack! What? I shouldn't have grabbed the bones! Gotta go back! What's going on down there? You can back off! Holy moly! I turned my back for 1 second and everything's falling apart back here. Alright, I guess I might as well just climb over to get to the east gate. That'll probably be faster. She's got a pretty wide radius for this thing, too. Wait, which way is it? Oh, it's coming from there. Hey! Not on my watch. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Alright, no more of this. Oh, it's closed! What the heck? That's sick. You're sick! Alright, stay open. Nice. Wait, read you. Ah! I'm just trying to collect bones. Come on. They make such good arrowheads. Gosh, this sand is so... Ah! You better not! Don't touch her! Wait, I want the wings. Oh! It's okay. I got a decent amount of loot out of that. I'll call that a win.
Link, I am incredibly grateful for your help in the battle. On behalf of all the Gerudo, thank you. I suspect the Gibdo threat will calm down a bit now that we've wiped out all the hives that were surrounding the town. I noticed that the hives crumbled into sand when we destroyed them. I wonder if the Gibdos have some kind of connection to the sand? Or maybe they're connected to the sand shroud. Did they make it? Did it summon them? And then there's the voice that you and I both heard. A voice and lightning. This reminds me of something. Link, there's something you should see. Come to the mural in the underground shelter.
Oh, I saw that earlier. Do you remember that? Please tell me there are some wings and bones sitting around here. Yes! Thank Hylia. Okay, we win. We're never gonna need to scavenge for these ever again. And by ever again, I mean for like just a decent while. Because I'll go through these really fast. Okay, hold on. There was a real jackpot that I missed near this side. Eastgate. Haha. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Mwah. I'm so happy. The game is not always this kind when it comes to loot that I missed the chance to collect. 36 is pretty good for mostly all of that coming from... Almost all of that coming from one battle. Pretty solid. Alright, we could check the front, like the north and west gates, but I think I'm content. Honestly, those wings are just the ones I really wanted, because there are some guaranteed places to find those Gibdos, the ones that fly, but they're such a hassle to find and to seek out, so... I'd rather just have it now. Yay. She's so nice to me now. Used to be turning me away, now she's wishing me to get good rest after the battle. Okay, I guess the kids are still going to be freaked out. Not that much has changed as far as life on the inside. Ooh, rice. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, hang on. Now that I can really look, I can see all the sand covering your clothes. What was I thinking? If the sand shroud really was gone, I doubt everyone would still be hanging around. Ah, sorry. I asked you a question and then immediately went on my own little journey there. Ever since the sand shroud started, I haven't been able to see my husband. It's left me a little frazzled. That's 12 rupees, you know. Does that sound okay to you? Yeah, okay. Sark! Ah, Sark for Sarkso. If you want to do some cooking, you can use the pot in the shared kitchen. It's at the end of the path with the palm trees. Okay, hold on.
Ah.
Buy for me.
Mm.
Can I do like hold on. Oh no.
Mm.
Wrong button. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that will bring me back to a clean 500, which just feels nicer to look at.
Ah. Mm.
Okay, this is the mural she was talking about.
さ
Oh, Link. You came. Look at the mural on this wall. Yeah, we saw this earlier. I almost took a picture of it, but it's different from the stele. It is thought to have been painted by the ancestors of the Gerudo. It appears that when they created it, they were also using this shelter to hide. Perhaps the Gerudo of a distant past were also beset by some great disaster. Anyway, the writing on the mural says, standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. You who can hear my voice, come to me. I await you. That mysterious voice spoke to us. Its words reminded me of this mural. So I imagine the triangle that this thing is describing is the exact triangle of light that I, like, without needing to and without meaning to, connected together, if you remember earlier. This image must represent a location of some kind, and the engraved words are a riddle to discovering its location. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Interesting. Wait, hold on. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Come to me, I await you. Well, I've already connected the light. Let's go up. Whoa. Where am I now? I was so sure that would bring me to the throne room. And it did. Alright, standing back to back with the throne. Ah, hold on. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. You see that? It's not a complete triangle. There's still one right over there that I gotta connect. Let's just hope I can get there. It's such a hassle to travel without sand seals. And I can't find any seals to seal the deal with. Oh my gosh. I hate these freaks. What is your problem? Okay. That does not have as big a radius as I was hoping it would. Interesting, these guys don't seem to have the screaming abilities of their other iterations as well. Something else that makes them different. In older Zelda games, whenever you encounter a Gibdo or a Redead, it'll do this like screaming sound and it freezes you in place. Like you're just so paralyzed by fear that you can't move. And that sets you up, makes you vulnerable. That's like their special power. These guys don't seem to be using it. Did we not turn enough? Quite the opposite. We turned everything we turned correctly. But there's one that we did not do. See, we did this one. And then we ventured down to that one. And I thought from the perspective of that one that these were connected. But that leads to this one, which needs to be rotated back to this one. So we didn't actually make it all the way. I just hope I can make it all the way there without any interruptions. I can scream. Yeah, at least in other iterations of Gibdos. Because again, this is like older Zelda games. They're one of my favorite enemies though in the franchise. I just think they're so cool. And Redeads.
I also really like the mask that's modeled after them in Ocarina of Time. And I think there's also one in Majora's Mask, but I can't remember if that one made it into the game. That one might not have made it into the game, actually. At least the one that looks like a Gibdo rather than a Redead. Oh. It's a little hot. You know what that means. Good thing we got a couple more of these left. Yeah, they looked a lot creepier too. All right, so this one. Well, first off, I want to bomb this. I need to see what this is about. Huh? I guess I'll find out about that later. Oh. Or now. That works. The way these work, I think these will just stay in place in the middle of the air if I hit it. So if I do like this. And then... yeah. So I guess the point of this is that I use it to climb up here. Don't miss the violent scream. They did have a pretty violent scream. It's like a super loud. Oh, I see. I see how it is. It's broken. Our table. It's broken. All right. Get you over here. And then, I don't know if I'll be able to reach it from there, but we might as well try. Right? And if not, there's another way. Yeah, okay. Hold on, we'll do it this way. This is my cheap, super easy way to get items where I need them in the air. We got to do this fast, though, while we still got that battery going. Because it passively depletes our Zonai reserves every second we use this device. All right. This should make it a little bit easier to reach, I hope. It might still be too far. Nope. I'm a genius. Oh yeah, who's a genius? Have you seen this, seen this, seen this? Alright, let's go counterclockwise. Hopefully that should rotate it. Yup! I know that's right. Get a look at this. Haha! Ba-na-na-da-da-da-na-na. Ba-na-na-da. Whoa. Ma-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right, my thinking is that I gotta go to the center now. Pretty sure that's where that is. Yeah, I gotta go straight to the center, and hopefully Riju will have noticed this big noise and will also be there waiting for me. Here's hoping, because it'd be such a hassle to go back to the throne room and then get her back here. Yeah. Oh, but I'm in the sandstorm, so I can't see. Just gotta go by vibes. I think I found it, though. I think it's here. Yeah, that's for sure the one. It's got the same, like, zigzag pattern. What?
Zedla,
Whoa.
Link! Did you see that, Link? It's Zelda.
I guess was Zelda.
What? She's gone.
There's so much going on. The drama. I'm really curious about this though. It looks a lot like the mural.
I saw the lights of the red pillars and hurried here as quickly as I could. It cannot be a coincidence that we've seen someone who looked like Zelda twice, but a mystery for another time. Did you solve the mural's riddle and cause this to appear? I'm impressed. If I remember correctly, the mural said, "Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way." Maybe my lightning strike is the key?
Alright. Let's give it a try. Boom. Oh, I just noticed she does a little call. She goes like, "Hey," or whatever when she uses it. I didn't realize that before. Oh! There's something under the sand. Ghost in the basement. Basement's haunted.
Gosh, it's huge!
Oh, it's infested! Ew! Got more of those nests. Oh my goodness. Basement's haunted. Reaches power of lightning. When Reaches aura is charged, you can call on her for a lightning attack. That's a dungeon. I gotta say, this is my favorite thing that changed between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They did away with the big monstrous machines and they brought back real dungeons. This is a temple. This is a dungeon temple. This is Zelda. Zelda. Alright. I guess she's just gonna follow me there. You need help? Yeah, this way. Are you scared of the stairs? Yeah, I guess she's scared of stairs. That's okay. Yeah, we can walk on the dirt, the sand too. That's okay. Hey, stairs can be pretty scary. A lot of bad stuff could happen on stairs if you're not careful. I love Breath of the Wild, to be clear, but I don't know, this one has always just activated more of those Zelda wants that I have. Feels more like a Zelda game. Lightning Temple, the mural's myth, risen from the sands. Oh my gosh, it's so big! It reminds me of like the biggest pyramids here in the real world. It also reminds me a little bit of like Aztec archaeology. Or not archaeology, architecture. Aztec architecture, like Southern American. Alright. Charge me a strike. Let's get this over with. Do your worst. Ew! Oh my gosh, it's huge! Oh my gosh. We're fighting the boss right away. So this is what's responsible for the shroud. Oh my gosh. There we go.
もしやギブドと同じ性質か
Ah, okay. Let's do the two-handed axe.
奴が弱ってる今なら攻撃がつく
Ah!
砂で前が奴はどこだ
Oh, that's awkward. I didn't even realize. I feel like my undignified death count is so much higher already in Tears of the Kingdom than it ever would have been in Breath of the Wild. Oh my gosh, he doesn't even wait. All right, let's go ahead and start charging. Let's use this one.
もしやギブドと同じ性質か
Hey, do not get in front of her.
今なら攻撃がつくはずだ
I gotta attack from the side, if I can.
前が奴はどこだ
Whoa! Okay. The queen's got hands. What's this all about? You can teleport now? Oh, we got too far from the start. Because she came all the way here. That's all. Oh. What happened to my aura? Come on, keep aura farming. Farm that aura. We're gonna need it if we want to win. Oh! Let's do it again. Maybe it'll do even more damage when she's weakened like this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, this is what I was expecting. It's way too early to fight the boss. Oh. Oh, is she coming back for more? Okay, no. Yeah, she's gonna make me come get her. She wants to fight somewhere else. Oh my gosh, it's so scary! It's got no business being this way.
It fled up toward the roof. Maybe there's some way to go up after it inside the structure?
うん
Come on, Link. Let's look for a way in.
Well, I think I've got an idea. This way. Follow me. You better not start. Ah! I was literally just about to say you better not start dumping Gibdos out at me. Thankfully, Gibdos are pretty easy to maneuver around. I think their one thing is that they're only really weak to elemental attacks. So if you try to go at them the wrong way, they're kind of just invincible. Like, she's flopping hard right now. And she's got the way. It's right here. I was hoping to get that third one too, but... Oh my gosh. Don't worry about that. Just keep charging my shots. Ah, what the heck. Might as well. It always closes right when I'm about to shoot. There's the same thing in town too. Such an exciting battle theme though. Okay, there we go. Let's not allow them to keep coming back. All right. Just a couple more shots. And we just got to do the entrance. Remind you of the enemies under the grave in Ocarina of Time. They're based on the same thing. Yeah. Just a different interpretation. Same monster, kind of. Different context. Different game. Alright, get over here. Let's blow this popsicle. Well, I guess not blow this popsicle stand. I was gonna say blow this popsicle stand, but that's actually what you say when you leave. We're doing the opposite. We're entering now. Wow. That's kind of crazy. It feels so much like you're actually just entering a temple. Because, you know, in a lot of these games, even within this game, a lot of the temples or dungeons, it's kind of like you enter it and it is its own isolated area. Do you know what I mean? But in this case, it really just feels like this is a place in the middle of the desert that I've just wandered into. Pretty cool. Looks like I need some wind. Get out of here. I imagine we'll be using these dusters a lot. Yeah, na 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 na. Got me working in here like I'm a maid. Yokso shina sata go shujin sama. You want me to have a torch too? Oh my gosh, you want me to abandon all my cool stuff? I'll drop the spear. Okay, wait, hold on. I might as well go ahead and use this so I'm more likely to lose it and clear up more room later. Let's do... I think this might be the time for the Lizalfos horn. Strong. Ooh, pretty strong. That's really good. Oh my gosh. I wonder if I could find an undeteriorated version of the base sword underground. Like I was finding Traveler and Soldier swords. That'd be really cool. Give me one moment. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Lock in. The vibes are so on point. It feels like I'm playing like a Tomb Raider. You know what I mean? Oh, I love that. You are nothing. Okay. Ah. I'm excited to get into more of the fashion in this game. I can't remember if I mentioned this or not, but even in my... Because this Zelda game, I only have one save of it before this. This is my second time playing Tears of the Kingdom. And in my first playthrough of this game, I didn't actually collect everything. Like, I didn't get all the outfits. There were several outfits I hadn't seen before. I don't know, I was just thinking about that because... Ooh! Well... I was just thinking about that because often, when it comes to collecting those gems and stuff, the only thing I personally end up using them for, other than selling them, is usually, you know, upgrading the outfits. Oh, well, that's uncommon. I could like see that getting electrified in real time, but I still had it in my hand. Yeah, like for example, there's like there's this one super viral outfit from this game actually that everybody was obsessed with because it showed off Link's back, I think. And I never got that one. Or I never got the whole thing. I think I got part of that one because there's like a set for each dragon in this game. that increases your damage under certain weather conditions. Well, my torch is kind of busted now, so might as well grab another scimitar. Let's do... Let's get another Thunderhorn going. Heavy hitter. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if we're ever in need of like to crush one big bad guy really quickly, we got a couple strong weapons now. Okay, this is where I was trying to go. Ugh. Don't like these guys. Let's try shock fruit. How about that? I think I liked the way ice fruit worked better. Plus, it just happens that I got way more of them on account of my recent adventure into the Highlands. I think that's where I collected most of these. Yeah, I think I like ice the most for these guys. You stay there. This is dangerous. Okay, I think this will turn them off. Yeah, I know dungeons. All right, you can come. Come on. I wonder, by the way, if there's an option. Hold on. I kind of want to turn this on too. I don't know that I'd ever use it on stream, but I am curious about it because that's one of the new features. Is the Zelda notes for the Nintendo app? Let's see. I'm noticing if I'm noticing that it doesn't subtitle the dialogue sometimes. I just want everybody to be included, and even in my case, I don't understand all of it. But I have committed to Japanese for the audio. Maybe I should switch back. It is a good opportunity for me to learn. I can understand bits and pieces though. In that case, I understood hi and tama, and these are literally balls of fire. So that makes sense to me. Oh, that's not what she said. Haha. Well, I did understand fire. We're in danger walking towards this. That works. Tama ga tomatta. Is that like the balls have stopped as well? Ah, so you were referring to the first switch. Okay, that makes more sense to me. Okay, I was like, wait, did I misunderstand? I need more practice. I need any chance to to listen without subtitles that I can get. Especially with some of my more important long-term goals. I don't have as much time as I'd like to study, so it's kind of how I get it in. It's just like enabling Japanese audio whenever I'm able to. I don't know what to drop. I know exactly what to drop. I hate this. I hate this weapon. I don't want to use it. But am I ever going to use this, really? Yes, maybe. In fact, I might use this a bunch in this dungeon. Might use it on the Gibdos. Yeah. Let's light that torch. We gotta go to the forest sometime. Or talk to Hestu wherever he is if he's not there. There's a lot we're missing right now. Yeah, short sentences are definitely a lot easier. And thankfully in the context, something I really like that is actually super, super valuable to me in the context of this being Japanese audio in a video game that I'm playing, is that I have a special form of context that I otherwise would not really have in a lot of cases. Like the other practice that I get in this style is by watching streamers or watching like anime, for example, without subtitles or with limited subtitles. But in that case, you know, I only really have the words to go by sometimes, depending on what it is, which is why when I do watch streamers, for the same reason as this, I like to watch them play games the most, because that gives me the most context. I can kind of figure out what they're saying based on what I'm seeing. You know what I mean? In this case, it's like that, but to another level. I am raiding this tomb. Call me Laura. Call me Laura the way I just craft. Yeah, because of it being a game and it being very interactive, I'm able to... Oh, that's where they're coming from. All right. Light it up. I'm sick of these guys. I didn't even realize or consider for a second that you could... what's the word? That you could, holy moly. That you could do lightning indoors. Because it's closed at the top, but she can still summon it here. I didn't think about that. Let's try fire on this one. Maybe it will just like keep burning. Oh yeah, no, I tried that earlier. Oops. All right. Down you go. I could use a new bow. Let's see. This is my aesthetic bow. I just like to wear this one for fashion, so I can't get rid of it. I'll drop the Gerudo bow I've used a ton and replace it with a new one. Okay, is there anything else here? Anything of note? Ah! There's no statue here. Ooh. I see how it is. Thought that was gonna stab me? Mm-mm. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't even need this. But I'm taking it anyway. Those actually are useful Zonai devices, especially. Putting things on the shield is next level. Like you could put a rocket on a shield. Anyway, I think that's everything for this lower area. Laura Dare. I guess Lara would be a better pronunciation, right? Translations, I actually do appreciate that. Because like I said, I can get bits and pieces, but I'm always going to miss or just not have a certain number of words within a sentence, even a shorter sentence. Yeah, I do appreciate it. It helps me bridge the gap between what I know and what I don't know. Like with the example earlier, I could figure out like hi and tama, because those are both words that I had heard and encountered prior. And then like tomata is the same. It's like hearing it in context affirms what I already know and makes it stick for longer. But there's still stuff that I just don't know. You're nothing. That's fast enough. Nice. Good horn. Lots of arrows. Good bow too. Ooh. I don't know if this is an upgrade on any of these though, other than my aesthetic bow that is not actually very good for general use. Oh well. Oh yeah, I got a fan. I got your biggest fan right here. Ah, I didn't even realize. Didn't even realize what I was unearthing. Alright, let's use this guy. That sword looks so cool in action. I think it's easier to realize how that works when it's a flame gliok, though. It's making like an elemental sword. Yeah, it helps to learn words and sentences. That's a really good way to put it. I think hearing words connected to each other is especially useful for me. Something I've described before when it comes to like my struggles with learning and keeping Japanese is that I'm very bad at particles, like connecting words. Oh, wait. That is not what I wanted to do. Like connecting words. There are words like wo, to, like things like that. And I don't always know exactly how to use them or exactly what they do. And hearing these words used in context is always very, very helpful for me. Nga, wa, ni, etc. You know? Yeah, exactly that kind of vibe. Is there a way for me to angle this? Well, there is one way. I could just do it like this. I was kind of just wanting to fuse it to my shield because it made me think of Majora's Mask. And also kind of Wind Waker. Yeah, I want to do my best. I would have liked to turn on subtitles for the unsubtitled dialogue just so that everybody else can also understand. Because it's one thing if I don't understand. I do feel a little sad if anybody else can't. But if I can't, I can at least use it as an opportunity to learn more. I appreciate your support. I always, I'm very thankful to be in a situation where even if I don't know as much as I'd like to, I'm never judged or made fun of for it. And if I ever ask a question, I almost always get the answer I'm looking for. I say almost. I feel like I've never once not gotten the answer I was looking for, so I'm very thankful. I appreciate your support.
Link, I'm certain that the mural we saw in town was trying to guide us here. And I believe we'll also find whoever that voice we've been hearing belongs to.
It's just like a shrine. Oh. Ah. I see how it works.
Hey, the floor started to rise, then slammed back down.
Well, we have to restore power to all 3 spots. Maybe 4, actually.
そのからくりはこの神殿の頂上へとつながっている。汝の力を使い、4つの蓄電池にイカズチの力を込めれば、からくりは目覚めるだろう。我が導きに従うがよい。
I heard the voice very clearly just now. It's calling to me. It said that I should use my power to charge the 4 batteries. The monster we fought outside earlier fled to the top of this temple. And the voice that has been speaking to us said the platform should be able to take us all the way up there. If that's true, we could corner the monster at the top. We might also figure out who is talking to us and why. Okay, Link. We need to get to the very top. To start, we should do what that mysterious voice suggested and try to find those 4 battery devices.
Alright, the reason I was guessing 3, maybe 4 is because we can already see the current, right? Classic electricity. So it's gonna go in these directions. Let's go Well, okay. I was gonna say let's go clockwise, starting from here. I get a feeling this will be an easier one. I'm just going by vibes, though. I might actually be totally off base. Maybe rather than approaching it that way, it might be better to just wander for now. Because there are several layers to this. Actually, this might be the one to go to. Ah! What's your problem? Yeah, I appreciate your support. I think in many cases it's very easy to like be frustrated. Or how do I articulate this? Ugh! I personally don't get very frustrated when people don't understand like my own language. I think English is a very difficult language. But I think it's a very common situation for people to be frustrated when they encounter someone that doesn't speak their language very well. So just in general, I appreciate that I'm always met with kindness. And not to say that I expect anything else. It's more like, because I can see that it might be frustrating, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Oh! Where'd you come from just now? Oh my goodness. Okay, this is definitely not the way quite yet. There's no way for me to open this that I can see yet. But... oh no, that's a shield. I've already got one of those. Huh. I feel like I should be able to just open this. So strange. There's no other sign of anything in here. I'll have to come back later, I think. Where did I come from, though? There's the door. Alright, let's keep going up. I get a feeling that if we gain enough height, we'll be able to see everything else clearly. Because this temple comes in a lot of levels. It seems kind of skinny overall, but tall. It's kind of like me. Huh. Ooh. I spy with my little thigh. Can I just like... whoa. That was scary. Nice! Let's take this guy out with this one. Ugh! Oh my gosh, he's got hands. I'm going through my reserves really fast. There we go. That'll do for now. I'm gonna have to be way more careful though. These guys are taking me out and fast. All right, let's see. I'll bet I can get these to overlap a little bit. That'll be easier for me later. Ah, I see immediately what I'm supposed to do. It's more mirror stuff. You remember the mirrors that open this place? It's the same thing here. If I clear this rubble away and allow the light to pass through, I'll bet it opens the door. Haha! Mitsuketa. Oh! And there's more. Can I stop this in place? That'd be so cool. I guess not. I'm gonna have to wait for it. So it looks like the light will only come in set intervals for now. But maybe I can find another source of light. That'd be great. Yeah, na 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 na. She keeps jumping in from the sky. Wait, what was that about? Oh, there's the button. Haha. Okay. What's all this? Oh my gosh.
では前に進めぬな。
Mae ni susume.
I've heard that before. I've heard that in the context of like a battle. What does that mean?
Mae ni susume.
I've heard that in the context of a fictional fight, I think. Oh, you know what? Ah. I see. So it's just like moving forward. Okay, see, my thought was that it meant like charge, you know? But my understanding that my understanding is also that a closer translation of that into Japanese would be more like totsukeki. That's a phrase that I know. That makes sense. That makes more sense. So this is more like just moving forward. Okay, now we got another one. This one should be tall enough for us. Oh, you know what would be cute? Watch this. Get over here. Come get me. Come on. Don't be shy. Come here. Don't you want some? This way. Right this way. Oh, you scared of the spikes? Okay, my hope was that I could get them under the spikes and then just crush them, but... I guess I can fight them the honest way, too. That works.
Thank you. Itadaki.
Huh. Okay, hold on. What's all this about? Ooh. I think I can stop this in place. Like this. Ah! Almost. Let's try this one. Almost. Oh, just a little more. Haha. Okay, that'll work. Watch this. Dekta. My goodness. Okay, wait, what did I just activate with that? Let's go back up. I think I'll have a clearer view from up there. Okay. Ah! I remember. Okay. I could just borrow this guy's shield, I think. Because these work exactly the same way. It's just kind of like a convenient one that you can put in your pocket and carry around. That's why I fused one earlier, just in case. But I was also saying, because it reminded me of The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, which has a mirror shield in it. It's one of my favorite items. Ocarina of Time has it too, so does Wind Waker. Those games are all connected in certain ways. But yeah, I really, really like the mirror shield from... Oh, I think this is the thing I have to activate, the battery. I really like the mirror shield specifically from Majora's Mask. And that's what it made me think of. Haha. Recharged. That's 1 out of 4.
これが蓄電池。わらわのイカズチ、うまく込められたようだな。よし、残るは3つだ。
3つだ。Okay. This should also give us a clearer sense of... Ooh, wait, what's this do? Ah! I didn't even realize I could have done that the whole time.
トゲが止まった。ここは通れるようになったな。
Tongue. I wonder, does that mean spikes, perhaps? Tongue. Tongue te nani? Because it seems like the format to what she says when I activate these levers and these plates, it's always like, blink has stopped. It's a pretty effective way to learn these things. Though it is a pretty niche setting, right? You wouldn't really encounter some of these things, but... I see. Okay, so interesting. That makes sense. So if I'm ever if I'm ever in an ancient temple dungeon and everyone in the room only speaks Japanese and I have to warn everybody that there are spikes on the ground, I'll know exactly what to call them. Oh, this is fast enough.
そちらの探索は任せたぞ。リンク。
I heard like makasete almost, which is like leave it to me, right? I'm leaving something to her. Started talking really fast there. Avi Chilchuk. I would love that actually. I would love to be like a pick lock in the context of an RPG fantasy setting. I'd love to be the one that just like memorizes how traps work and it's my job to disarm them and stuff. Makaseta. Oh, she'd leave something to me. I see. That makes more sense. I'm learning so much today. Yeah, I've definitely heard makasete more. But that is like its own separate version. Conjugation, would that be the right word for that? Or is that something different? Well, hold on. I need a source of light first before I can do anything like that. Let's see. Ah! I see, I see. Okay. Let's try something new. Let's try creating a pedestal first. And then putting a mirror on top. All these mirrors and I haven't taken a single one to see if there's anything stuck in my teeth. Oh. I already set it up. Na 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 na. I'd like to do a proper study stream though. For example, I'd like to play a game similar to Sashingo again sometime. Just haven't made up my mind. I'm thinking of playing Wango Tabi. I've heard really good things about that. So I'd also love one where I'm just straight up academic style studying. What did I open with that again? I scratched my head. Wait. Huh? Oh, wait, it's over on the other side. I missed a very important moment. Yeah, if it has grammar, that's super useful to me. I wonder if I can direct something to this one. That would be very useful. Let's see if I can't do like this. Haha! Nice. Okay. I should also check out the statue that I activated before. I think it was... I can actually see exactly where it was. It was up there. Let's check that out first. Because there might be something opened up in front of that too that I forgot about. Yeah, something like that would be nice too. Like playing other games, but trying to be strictly in one language. Though I will say, as a solo stream, I would really, really struggle. After a certain point, I would genuinely just run out of things to say. I particularly would like to do that more. Like, for example, I did this once with Repo. I did it in Repo, Depo, with Vanta and Zeal. And the three of us all discussed being interested in doing that more as a group as well, so... maybe there'll come an opportunity for that. Do you remember this place? We were here before. Alright, light it up. Yeah, I'd love to do more games like that. Like more group, like friend slot type games. Because in that case, communication is key, right? And I also, something I experienced in that is that sometimes there would be words that they knew that I did not know. Or vice versa. And that way, you know, your vocabulary kind of expands just by talking to people. That's like how any language goes. I'd really like more of that. That'd be really nice. I would like to someday do like solo Japanese streams. Like the idea of playing Animal Crossing in Japanese, for example, but I think that'll have to be later down the line when I have more of a solid amount at my disposal. I've genuinely got the tiniest chichai baby amount that I can actually work with. I can't form very many sentences with what I know. And while I do learn something with any conversation on the subject that I have, I'm still like, you know, I'm still very many conversations away from where I need to be with it. I guess is the best way to put that. Yeah, that'd be a nice goal though. I think I might have even described that as a goal at some point. Like when I was listing out all my big content goals during debut. Actually, this is my intro 2.0. I think I included that as one of the goals in my list. I want to do a solo stream in Japanese someday. And I also want to be able to someday collab with like a talent from the main branch without them needing to speak any English. That's another goal of mine. Oh my gosh, these guys are obsessed with me. What's your problem? Strike! Strike! Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to clear this away before anything. This place is a whole mess. It's just nasty in here. Filled with bugs. Infested. Anything else? Do these guys respond negatively to light, I wonder? Let's find out. I don't actually know if they do, but I feel like they should. Haha! So that's a solid strat in and of its own. I just exposed them to the light and then let her finish them off. Alright, crush them. End them! Give me my free arrows. Oh, whoops. Oh, it looks like there's some of these guys fighting too. I was wondering where that arrow came from earlier. We united against a common enemy and now we're enemies. What is your problem, huh? You want some too? We could have just been friends. There we go. Nom, 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 nom. Got my arrows back too. Nice! Yeah, I just got 190k, I think, within this stream. I only first found out about it because By the Beat messaged me about it. Congratulate me. Very thankful. Every time this happens or comes up or like this kind of milestone happens, I mention that because I personally don't think about numbers very much. I'm much more interested in focusing on other things. But I do see it as like a good thing to commemorate and kind of signify just how many people I've met, you know what I mean? How many people have found me and how many people have found By the Beat, and that means a lot to me. So I try to be proud of it in my own little way. So it is a pretty big deal. Thank you so much for the congratulations again. Okay, I need a way. I need a way up. Yeah. I've been still. I think I've mentioned it in passing every, like the last few 10k milestones. I've been trying to cook up ideas for what I might do for 200, the day that comes. It's hard to say when that'll be, but yeah, I'll be sure to show you a good time. Okay, let's try this. Thank you so much. All right, now we're talking. Oh. Well. Maybe I could use this. Or wait, hold on. I kind of wonder if I could do it from here. This would be so much easier. Let's try this. Can I reach it from here? Haha! That's a lot easier than using hot air balloons and floating devices. Ya na 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 na. Yatta! Okay, I don't need this up here. It's just draining my battery. Back off. Alright, you ready, Riju? Let's light the... Just commit. Even if you say something wrong, if you just commit, it'll sound right, I think. Do you think anybody noticed? Oh my gosh. I was gonna say let's light this place up, but then I stammered over light, and I was like, it's okay. If you stammer over one word, just keep going with the sentence. That's my strategy, because you know, when I was a kid, I had a really bad stammer and a really bad stutter. It's gotten better over the years, but it still comes back. My strategy all over these years has been to just keep talking, even if you make a mistake. But then I messed up on this, and then I also messed up on place. So at that point, I had messed up 3 words in direct sequence, so there was kind of no hope for that sentence making any sense anymore. So I just I just gave up. That's what happened. Okay, there's one more. And it's in this area. Probably on the lower level. Oh, it's right here. Huh? Oh. Well, that's easy enough. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just climb over. This is the easiest one yet. Here, I thought it would be tough. Thank goodness for maps, right? Hey, can you come around the other side? This would be a great time for you to do your dramatic entrance from the sky. That works too. All right, let's soliloquy. What? Oh, you wanted to do your entrance right as I was about to shoot. Owarida. It's finished. Owarimashita yo.
イカズチを込めたぞ。これで 中央のからくりが目覚めるはず。行こう、リンク。
You call. Okay. And I gotta take a moment. I didn't mention it this time, but I've mentioned it in almost every other dungeon in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Isn't the transforming BGM so beautiful? The BGM changes based on what stage you're on. And I got the biggest at that last one. So grand. Alright, let's pick a new... Let's fully dress for this one. We're gonna need every piece of defense, every spare hit point we can have. How are we doing on food? Let's cook something really quick. Let's get cooking. Let's do a couple meals just to be safe. Might as well, right? Let's do... Cook. Let's do one more. This time, let's do 2 prime with a hearty truffle. Cook. Kanseija. All right, you ready? Let's get our weapon ready too. Maybe a better weapon. I could do this one. Looks kind of cool. Kind of the vibe, right? All right. Let's get this girl. And by girl, I mean insect.
What is... Link, I think this platform is about to move.
You think? Oh, I was really hoping it would just like shoot us out like really quick. That'd be really funny.
Something is shining over there.
What? Oh. Well, if it's shining, it must have wanted to be found. Do you remember? Let's change weapons actually for the aesthetic. This will be the outfit because we're a duo today. I know what's gonna come out of here though. It's the same as the one at the entrance. Ah. Ew. In moments like these, this is when you say, Kimo! On the subject of Japanese. There's a moment when you say, Kimo! Kimo, 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 Kimo. Kimo! 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 Ew! Ew! She just spat at me! And she's crawling around, scheming. Look at her! Oh, I landed a shot right between the eyes, but she had already deactivated her shot. Okay, hold on. I'm definitely not going to survive another hit, so let's do apple. Acorn, 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 acorn. I'll save this for when I take another hit. Nice! Where is she? You stay put! I know what you're doing! I've played this game before! Ha ha ha! Okay, so an elemental hit will do a bit more when she's weakened like that. Let's switch to the Reaper. Oh, this is easy! I like bugs, not this one. No, actually, if there was a bug like this, but slightly different, I probably would like it. Ew, they're crawling! They're crawling at me! Ew! Look at them! They're crawling at me! That's even worse! Ew! Oh yeah, it's okay, it's made light. What? Oh! Alright, we'll go the rest of the way up with peppers for good luck. That's a ritual we established a while back. Weaken them with the shield. Where is she? Ah! Oh my gosh, she's got hands. All right. Charge my shot. Oh, she's about to get launched if I'm not careful. Open up! Ah! No way! I got got by one of the crawlers! Oh my gosh! Okay, let's try this again. That was a little undignified. The crawling ones are no joke. Oh, don't even get a chance to compose myself. All right. I've just about had enough of you. That's enough. Let's do this one. Thunder Gliok. Oh! Ah! Okay, there we go. That's the window. Go the rest of the way with the Reaper. Throw. Wait, I can finish. Okay, no, I can't. I really wanted to finish this phase in one turn, but wait. No, it's better to save. Good luck. Ah! Yeah, okay, fine. If you insist. I hate that. I hate these freaks. Okay, I need to break one of these fast before they get me. There's something so much scarier about them when they crawl. Wait, where's Riju? Riju, come back! Ah! Please! Oh my gosh! Okay. No, come on! Ah, I just wasted my shot! Oh gosh. Okay. Mighty meat skewer. Peppers for luck. Oh, come on. Ah! Okay, if I can just get to the light, I can stop them. Back off! That's right. I'm not scared of you anymore. Holy moly. You want some too? You want more? Okay. Finish him off. What? Not even any bones? You're not gonna give me any bones? Not gonna give me my complimentary ribcage? Alright, let's finish off the rest of them from over here. Ooh! Oh my gosh. Okay. Give me another shot. Okay, come on. Okay. Just one more. Yeah, if I stay here in the light, I think I'll be safe. Switch shields. Ooh, it's right behind me. Oh, it's not even aiming for me. Okay. That was a bit of a big reaction. All right, come on. Almost there. Okay. We're home free. Stop! Okay. Take this one out too. Oh my gosh. Okay, where is she? Where's she hiding? Haha! Okay. Switch to the Gleeok Reaper. Where? Ooh! Ah, they want more! Oh, that was close. Okay, I need to go get some fairies. After this, we're getting some fairies. Oh, I got nothing to work with. Anything I'd use will take away my attack buff, which I need every piece of that for now. I should have cooked more. I didn't think I'd need it. Is it too late to make another meal? Well, I guess I don't need the attack buff that bad. And I'm not really going to need these again for a while after. All right. Let's have the pepper steak. I think that was the first meal we made today, maybe. Or one of them. Okay. End her! Oh my gosh. Ooh. Oh my gosh. It was so scary. I don't know, Colgaro was fine, but this was scary. I think the queen by herself is one thing. The little crawling Gibdos, I was not scared of those earlier, but the moment they started crawling at me, oh my gosh, I started shivering. It's so scary. Holy moly. Well, we did it. Lost multiple super powerful weapons. Oh yeah, thanks for the message. It told me that it was broken. But what can you do? It has a couple of things, because I hate household cockroaches. And I also don't like being chased. And that kind of activated both of those weird fears that I have. Let's see if we can get a picture while she's still here with us, though. Before we do anything else. It is so cool that she fights with 2 scimitars of the 7. Can I get a good shot? Stay focused on her. Actually, I'd kind of like one without the... Can I get one without the light in the back? Honestly, maybe a shot like this ahead of the... Oh, if I could get down low, that would be such a good shot like this. This kind of angle. That'd be such a nice picture. I can get something close to it like this, though. Now I gotta fully zoom out, otherwise I can't get both the top and the bottom of the shot. Because I would love to do it like this, but I need to spread out the foreground and the background properly. Almost, but not quite. Almost, but not quite. Honestly, maybe a symmetrical shot is the way for this one. Because this is a very symmetrical chamber. Maybe like... Just a little more. Ah, come on. There we go. Weight higher. I think that's the shot. Okay. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Thank you for cheering me on, by the way. That was really scary. Oh my gosh. It's just like Tulin. Are we gonna see like an ancient dead person now?
子孫よ
Oh.
我が血を継ぐ者ルージュよ
その声は我らにずっと話しかけてきていた。
I wonder if
我は汝の遥か遠い祖先
I wonder if her name would have been better localized as Rouge rather than Riju.
イカズチを司る剣じゃない力強きイカズチを放つ汝の戦いぶりは見事さすが我が子孫ゲルドの誇りよあれは砂人の元凶であり魔王によって差し向けられた魔物その目的は先ほど触れた石奇跡が汝の手に渡るのを防ぐことだった
Where?
魔王秘跡。
そうその二つが汝に大きく関係してくるのだ故に心して聞いてほしい封印戦争と呼ばれる
Ooh, is there another memory?
そして我が一族
Or is this the same memory as the one that Tulin's ancestor had?
それは今より
Maybe from a slightly different perspective.
過去の出来事この地にハイラル王国が樹立
You remember when we talked about men being born to the Gerudo?
罪なき人々を襲いその国を滅ぼさんとする巨悪が現れたそれこそが魔王我らゲルドの長であった男が力への猛襲の末魔物と化した姿だがそれに対抗すべく初代ハイラル国王ラウルと6人の戦士が立ち上がったラウルは魔王と戦うための術として奇跡を我らに渡したそれは持つ者の力を倍化させる秘宝我もその一人イカズチの賢者として奇跡を携え戦いに臨んだしかし奴は強大であった
He's so cool.
我が来撃にも動じぬ頑強さ揺るがぬ覇気ついに国王ラウルは魔王を倒すことはできないと悟り 己を犠牲にして封印することで戦いを終わらせる選択をしたのだ。
それが封印戦争。
Oh my gosh.
そのしばらくの後、6人の賢者が1人、時の賢者が我が元を訪れ、ゲルド族の宿命を決定づけた。
魔王の封印はいずれ解け目覚めます。その時彼に、剣士リンクには力がなくてはなりません。どうか彼に力を貸してください。イカズチを司るゲルド族の力を。
She never stopped believing.
我らになすべきことが定まった瞬間だった。
魔王討伐は我らの対岸。魔王を生んだ一族の席、その償いも込め答えよう。我がゲルド一族は魔王復活の時、再びイカズチの賢者として目覚め、剣士リンクと共に戦うことを誓おう。
これが封印戦争の顛末と我が一族の宿命だ。ナンジラの活躍でゲルドの町は救われた。しかし魔王復活は近い。我が子孫ルージュ、どうかこの秘跡を継承し、我が時の賢者と交わした約束、剣士リンクと共に戦う誓いを果たしてほしい。
It's crazy, right?
リンクと共に戦うのがわらわの宿命だと。
Where?
族長としての任、賢者としての宿命、そしてリンクとの共闘か。面白い。
Haha.
らにこの世界を好きにはさせぬ。この秘跡、わらわが受け継ごうぞ。
I love her. She doesn't even hesitate. She's come so far. The aura with that one, oh my gosh. Just extended her ear out like it was nothing.
わらわはイカズチの賢者。
No big deal.
見よ、それが賢者の力だ。
We got another one now.
リンク、手をこちらに。イカズチの賢者ルージュの名において、そなたと共に戦うことを誓う。
Haha.
受け取れ、これがその証だ。
Haha. Gosh, that's so cool. I just think that's the coolest thing in the world. Got another ring. Looks like we got 3 more fingers to cover. Hmm.
その指輪でわらわの力はいつでもリンクと一緒だ。やっとそ
So
なたの
pretty.
門を返せそうだな。では町に戻るとするか。
I think she's one of the prettiest characters in the game. I love all these really close shots of her face. Just such a nice design. Love the hair. Where? Wah, so sweet. I don't know, there's something really cool seeing the conviction for the, like for the ancestors bygone by now. They were kind of placing a bet on something they'd never lived to see. And yet, you know, they still had the passion to see that through. And now the desert is clear. No more shroud. Buliara. She's got some wrinkles. I never noticed. Yay! Are they gonna kick me out now? Or can I still walk free?
Link. I'm grateful to you for helping me save the Gerudo. I've received reports that ever since the sand shroud dissipated, Gerudo attacks have also almost entirely stopped. It will no doubt take some time to rebuild, but it is thanks to your help that we can live on the surface again.
Nice!
On behalf of all the Gerudo people, thank you.
Ah! Wah! I don't know, there's something extra special feeling, like, it feels extra special to get this kind of commendation or this kind of bow. This kind of show of respect from Gerudo warriors, right? They're so proud, so strong. There's something crazy rewarding, in my opinion, about having people this, you know, powerful and this dignified bow in reveration, you know? Reveration? Is that the word I'm looking for? One chance. She's really pretty, right? Buliara. I love the Gerudo. I think they're so fun.
I'm sorry to say, though, that despite the safety of Gerudo Town no longer being a pressing concern, we still haven't been able to uncover any information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Actually, Buliara.
Reverence. Thank you. I knew it was... Because I was thinking of the word revere, and I knew there was like a second form of that I could not remember. I was like, reveration is wrong. Reverence. Thank you. You ever just forget words? English is my first language, and I still struggle.
I do have a small piece of information regarding Zelda. I experienced a vision when I took the secret stone in my hand. The person that my ancestor referred to as the Sage of Time looked identical to Zelda. Could that person have been Zelda? Was that Zelda in the distant past? In the same era when my ancestor was alive? No, it's just not possible. After all, we saw someone who looked exactly like Zelda recently too. She vanished without saying a word, but that had to have been Zelda. We're going to have to keep investigating if we want to find any answers. I'm sorry, Link. Although the threat of the Sand Shroud and the Gibdos has passed, I cannot leave Gerudo Town at the moment. Things need some time to settle. However, we will take on the task of searching this area for any signs of Zelda.
What a sweet face! Oh my gosh!
And with my newfound power as a sage, I will still be able to support you. I swear that I will do anything I can to help.
Such a sweet face. Where?
Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Proof of the Vow of Riju, Sage of Lightning. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar of Riju. Yippee! I hope your travels bring you back here again, Link. I look forward to such a reunion.
Yay! Where'd the guard go? I guess they got more important business to attend to. Yippee! We saved the desert. Oh my gosh, and now that is some intense aura, actually. Because the backdrop to the throne was originally just nothing but desert. But now when you walk into the throne room, like get the full POV, walking up the stairs, in the background, what do you see but this massive freaking temple that just came out of the sand? That's crazy aura right there. And she's just lounging. Let's have a quick chat with her, because sometimes the key NPCs have more stuff to say, but only immediately after you finish. And then they lose the dialogue sometimes, I think.
I will do my best to learn more of what is happening with Zelda before we meet again. Make sure to come back and visit. Oh, and don't forget, even when I cannot be by your side, you can always call on my power as a sage.
Okay, so she's got nothing else. Yay! We win! I bet we can go to the secret club now. Oh. Hello, Impa. It's always so crazy to see her in anywhere other, like any place other than her room in Kakariko Village. Girl's just out walking.
This is the last place I expected to find you, courageous one. I came to investigate the local geoglyph, but the sandstorm scuttled my plans. Now that it has finally died down, I intend to resume my research. There is also the matter of the temple at the bottom of the canyon in Hebra. Gato has been studying the relevant literature, and he is certain that it will aid us in our search for the geoglyphs. Clearly, we must investigate this forgotten temple.
We gotta go there. I know exactly what she's talking about, too. She's talking about, like, here. I know it says it here. This is the entrance. I think this is the spot she's talking about, all the way at the end. The long temple, but it's not actually a clean, like a proper dungeon. You just walk through. You can fight stuff, but...
Saba!
So I guess she's not scared of me anymore.
My Vava said it was okay if I
Talk to you. Oh, nice. I think Vava is either like mama or grandma. It's like an older person in your life. I don't actually know. I've just been going with Vava based on context. I just know that Vevi is like baby. I think it's actually meant to sound like baby. It could be that Vava is meant to sound like mama. Yeah.
That means I don't have to hide my face anymore. Yay! But also, Miss Ashai said it's still not okay, so maybe we can keep this a secret.
I was just hoping, every time I talk to the kids, I'm just hoping that they'll give me more slang. Because, you know, some of the people here, they don't say the greetings the same way as we're familiar with. Some of them say it differently. They shorten it, make slang out of it. Ooh, can I go to the GSC star? Or I think it's a diamond, actually.
It sounds like all the monsters are gone now, Perda. So, could you move that crate away from the door? Oh, of course. Sorry, let me move it now. Easy as... Ah! What's the matter, Perda? My back. What? No. You know I can't lift that myself. What are we going to do? Customers won't be able to get in if we can't unblock the door.
That is such a goofy explanation for this. Okay, hold on. I still haven't done the tower, so for now, let's do this. Let's approach from below. That is such a goofy situation. I remember the first time I played through this section of the game, I had a super vivid dream of Gerudo Desert. Or specifically, like, Gerudo Town. I vividly remember it. I don't vividly remember as much, like, the events of the dream, but I specifically remember, like, traveling around the area. And I remember the parts of it that were actually different. They were distinctly different. What? Oh, my thing cleared away. Well, maybe I can find it this way. I think this is where I was supposed to go to get to Riju, by the way. When we met her up at the ruins here. I think we were supposed to take this path. Were there Gibdos? Yes! It was a very similar setting as the battle that we fought earlier, right? Where you know, where there were Gibdos surrounding the town. But the town was a lot bigger. My brain kind of invented new areas. And you know, I was experiencing it in first person because my dreams are almost always in first person. So it's pretty crazy. Yeah, sometimes walking around, especially around the Gerudo Secret Club, because that ended up being a very important area in my dream. I just remember my dream more than the actual game that I'm playing. I vividly remember that in the dream, going through to the Gerudo Secret Club, it actually was a much larger area that kind of functioned like the hideout underneath the city. It was a lot like that, but it was let's do a different mark this time. It had much more of like a, I don't know how to describe it. It just had a different vibe. You know what I mean? Let's do a star for Gerudo Secret Club. Was I Link or Kaelix? I was Kaelix. I was Kaelix, just living in this world. And it was populated by people that I knew too. Like there weren't really like any NPCs from this game. Everybody just looked like real people. I just happened to be in this mental version of Gerudo Town. And it was a lot bigger. That was the main takeaway, honestly. It's just that it was humongous compared to the way it actually looks. Have you had a similar dream? Yeah, it stayed with me after playing that. This was my favorite section of like the main story of Tears of the Kingdom, I think, was playing through the Gerudo section. I love it. It's so fun. Oh, I'm out of the town now, so Avatar will come with me now. Which means I can use her ability wherever I want to go now. I wonder, I think I took a wrong turn. I'm already way far from where I need to be. Try a different direction. Like my emotes? Thank you. I'm glad you like them. Should have a pretty critical update as far as emotes go sometime in the future. I'll remain vague about that, but I have mentioned in some members only streams there may come a time that the emotes you see look a little different. Just a matter of when. Very excited to share that with you. Though I may, as I mentioned, I like to stockpile. I like to hoard goodies for a special date. You know what I mean? So who knows? I might just wait till later. Okay, this is no longer attended, so I might as well just bring this out anyway. Sav'saaba. I'll tell her about the other stele when I have all of them. I don't think that's the way. Maybe I'm actually supposed to go from above rather than below. Maybe there's a hole in the roof. Let's try that. Vasa. Sav'saaba. Okay, let's see. He's still out here? You're gonna get arrested.
Shh, shh, not so loud. If you're too loud, the guards might find us.
I think I'm gonna make him sound creepy. I'm gonna make him sound like a perv, because that's what he is. This guy's a creep.
If you're too loud, the guards might find us. Plus, it makes it hard to hear the voices coming from below. Something about a secret? I was hearing these voices even during the sand shroud. Could they be the calls of those brave Gerudo who fell to the monsters?
Yeah, retconning his voice a little bit. He's talking about the Gerudo secret club. It's right below us, but... Oh, man. How do I get there? There's gotta be some way. Can we report him? I wish. It's so goofy. In Breath of the Wild, you take one step and you're dressed the wrong way. If you take one step up the wall, they're like, guard, seize him! Arrest this pervert! This guy's just out here splashing around in the water. Nobody bats an eye. Do I want to know? Nah. If I ever want to know, I'll ask. That's the general rule when it comes to hints and backseating. If I actually want to know, I will ask. And my sexy secret when it comes to this game in particular is that most things I actually do know. I just play coy so that it's more fun. Oops. I kind of want to get all these orbs. There are quite a few that we can get right away. Yeah, we just leave this guy there. I feel like a monster coming through with this. Step aside! Which way do I bring these, though? I can't remember that part. Is it through here? Is this where the guards were training? Wherever I go, it's where the guards were training. Not here. Guards must have been training in the other side. Or wait, maybe it's not where the guards were training. Hold on. Yeah, that's my thought exactly. My thought is that if people are watching this because like they're curious about the game and they've never played and they don't plan to play, my thought is that it's more enjoyable if I don't just talk super openly about everything that's gonna happen, and if I play a little coy. That's just my thought. My thought is like if I chose to watch this rather than play it, what would I enjoy more? You know? But then there are also times when I think it's more appropriate to just like get into the details of stuff. Like to outright describe what's going on and to give extra context that the game doesn't give. I don't know. That's my hope is that it makes for an entertaining experience, but even then, that comes down to taste. Maybe I was going the right way in the first place. Oh, it was literally right here. Just took a little tour. I gotta be real though. Sometimes I just forget. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes I'm playing coy, sometimes I've just outright forgotten. Especially in the case of Tears of the Kingdom, because while I played Breath of the Wild a good handful of times, each time for many hours, Tears of the Kingdom I've only played once before this, and still technically, as I mentioned, didn't finish everything. Wait. I want to go back. Ah! I think I still have my fan, don't I? This is my smallest fan. I'm your #1 fan. I've been so hooked on that lately. I rewatched it some time ago. I think I've referenced it a couple times since then. Are you familiar with Misery? Pretty fun tension horror story. Big fan. You could say I'm #1 fan, but I'm not. I'm your #1 fan. Let's get another tasteful picture. This one's kind of asking for symmetry, I think. However, it's ruined, so that makes me want to do more of like a crooked look to really highlight how damaged it is. Yeah, Misery. A bit of an older film. but I really like that one. Okay, wait, how many stellae did she say? Hold on. I think it's a shrine quest. Maybe it's not. It's just a side quest. Four stellae. I got 3. I'm making pretty good progress. I think they're all supposed to be somewhere in the, like in the hideout, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't remember exactly where the 4th one is, but... Ah! I remember exactly where the 4th one is. Oh, no worries. No matter. Check this out. Maybe if I stand on the chair, it would be better. Yeah, definitely not. Haha. Is that supposed to be me? I got a souvenir photo cooking in my mind, but first I want to get this. I want it to be both a functional, but also a like aesthetic photo. I want it to look right. It's kind of hard to do that though. Some of these aren't built that way. Yeah, I guess this is gonna have to work. Alright, I think I got them all. Wait, where is she? Here she is.
To learn the full truth about the heroines, I must find 4 more stellae. Or if I saw a picture of the text on each stella, that could work just as well.
Here you go!
What? You found a stella? Show me.
I love her glasses so much. I mentioned it earlier. She reminds me of Bayonetta. You know Bayonetta? I love Bayonetta. I want to play a Bayonetta game. I wonder if I could play Bayonetta. I love Bayonetta so much. I love the music. I love the character design. I've never once played a single Bayonetta game. In all my days. I've never played a single one. I want to play Bayonetta so bad. Let's play Bayonetta sometime. I'm going to add that to my list.
What does this say? Let's see. The 7 heroines protect the Gerudo with the powers of heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion.
That is 7 adjectives. Or not adjectives, I guess, but things in some case. Not adjectives. None of nouns. Wrong word. Abilities. Things. Nouns. Person, place, thing.
Yes, this legend is well known, but it had never been verified. Until I came along, that is. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the stelae. Did you perhaps find any?
Here you are. Look at my swaggy photos.
What does this one say? Let's see. The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their power is housed within the 7 spirits. Curious. Does this mean that the 7 heroines' powers have changed form, even now that they're gone? What could be meant by spirits? What if spirits refers to the orbs, like this one? So then, I believe I've made a breakthrough. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the stelae. Did you perhaps find any?
Here you are. This is the funky one.
What does this one say? Let's see. The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, their spirits rest within the land of the Gerudo. So the spirits of the 7 heroines are hidden within the Gerudo region, confirming that these spirits are not legend or rumor, but real, is by itself an enormous breakthrough. I'm curious about the text inscribed on the stelae. Did you perhaps find any?
Here you are. I'm in a loop.
What does this one say? Let's see. The 7 heroines who protect the Gerudo, When their powers return to them, the shrouded eighth will be known. If the 7 heroines' powers return, we can meet the shrouded eighth. But that must mean... There really was an 8th heroine? I don't believe it! This changes everything! We did it! We know what all of the stellae say! Now to put it all together. The 8th of them connects the other 7 powers. Heart, skill, fortitude, wisdom, flight, mobility, and compassion. We have to return the 7 heroine spirits to them to meet this 8th. And those spirits are all hidden within the Gerudo region. That should about sum it up, right? It occurs to me that there were similar drawings on the stellae too. I think this orb must be one of the spirits that houses the 7 heroines' powers. You know, deep inside the eastern area of the shelter, there is a place with statues of the 7 heroines. Those statues, I remember them looking as if they could hold something. Maybe we should try placing the orbs in their arms? But to do that, we'll have to recover this other 6 orbs, wherever they are. The joys of archaeology. As soon as you solve one mystery, another emerges to take its place. But I am not deterred. I'll get to the bottom of each and every one. And you, without you, I could not have deciphered the stellae. I hope you all help me uncover the truth of the heroines. You should keep this orb. You're free to use it whenever you want. And take this too. Money! Yes! Alright, it was all worth it. After all your help with my research, it is the least I owe you. There are more mysteries waiting for us down here. I know it. My scholarly spirit is soaring. Yay! Oh, she's gonna lead the way too. Thank you kindly. I'll get there first though. Raisha! Alright, let's grab the third one too. Because we've got 3 down here, as I recall. And that's just what we've collected so far. So we're already halfway there, and we weren't even trying. And I remember where one of the other ones is. I remember we encountered a 4th one earlier today at the bazaar. Oh, did you come here to do your own research? I see that the orb I gave you earlier is here now. Which means you must have carried it here for me. Nice work. Both have their uses, eh? Is that why you said I could have it? And that's not the only orb you brought, I see. This is a big help. Sarksa, this must have been hard, huh? Here, let me reward you. She was giving me rupees like it was nothing earlier, and now I'm just getting melons? Well, I can't complain about 2 melons. Just kidding. That's sick. If you brought an orb here, you must also believe they house the heroine spirits. If we're right, then something should happen once we return an orb to a heroine statue. Could I ask you to try placing an orb in a statue's hands? I'm so shy now. Ah! It was too easy. She made it too easy. She set it up. She gave me exactly 2 of them. Hey, don't yell at me. It was perfect timing. I don't like perverted humor, but that one was like a perfect setup. Can I put it like here? It's crooked. In my defense, that is not very defendable. I apologize. It just it came out. I wasn't even thinking. I didn't realize it was gonna happen till it happened. Ah, no. That's gonna be the one takeaway from today's stream too. I swear it.
So many cool and fun stuff happened. We watched so much cool stuff today. That's going to be the one thing that's remembered. That is going to be the one thing that is remembered. Ah. It's over. Anyway.
Incredible. It fits perfectly. I had a feeling, based on the shape, that placing the orb there was the right thing to do. But placing one doesn't seem to have had much effect. Maybe once we return orbs to all 7 of the heroines, we'll see something. We might even finally meet the 8th of them. This could turn out to be the biggest discovery in Gerudo history. A good place to start would be searching for similar orbs. Maybe it's time to go to Patricia for a prophecy. She should be in the palace courtyard.
Ah, yeah, Patricia. That's the sand seal. I just want to clean this up a little bit. It's crooked. It's crooked and that feels bad. That's more like it. Now we're talking. All right, let's get another one. No, it's crooked. Stop being crooked. Okay. Better. Oh my gosh. I'm so embarrassed. I swear it was like beamed into my mind. That wasn't me. That was somebody else. I don't know who that was. Ah! Stop thinking about it. I can't. I'm now I'm embarrassed about it. It's gonna haunt me forever. My one defense is that I'm surrounded by people saying disgusting, sicko things. Oh.
Hey, that weird-looking orb is very important to Dahlia. I know that the chief said you're free to use anything in town, but you shouldn't touch that thing until you've checked with Dahlia first.
I didn't even realize it was just sitting there. Guess we're gonna have to wait till the morning. I'm shy. I don't know. I'm not used to this. I don't know how all the other perverts do this. This doesn't do fire, does it? You know, it's just a pepper. I've checked this multiple times, but I always forget if it works. That would be pretty cool if it did. Is it a full moon? Is that what's going on? Can I blame this on astrology? Maybe I should start believing in astrology. If it gives me an excuse to blame this on something else. Where's Dahlia? Dahlia! I don't even know who you are. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Predecessor said worse stuff. That's not what matters, though. I said it. My standard is different. I'm different. I think there might be an orb here. Ah. I guess this doesn't work anymore. This was one way inside before. Wonder if there's anything else of note in here. Okay. Sorry. I should move on. It's really not even that big of a deal. More oil and butter. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm just gonna own it. I don't even know who Dahlia is, but she needs to hurry up. Maybe if I get rid of these, it'll absolve me of sin. I don't need those anymore. It's okay. I've moved on. I'm a new man. That other guy, that wasn't me. I don't stand by what that guy was talking about. These topaz earrings look way nicer. Oh, they're topaz. They're not. These are what I was thinking. Amber. I was like, wow. Flashy. Opal looks really pretty too. So many pretty accessories. Yeah, that was Patricia. That was Patricia. That's Reju's sand seal, Patricia. Who and where is Dahlia? Maybe I need to go to a different hour. Let's see, 3 p.m. Let's try night. Maybe she'll be there earlier in the night. Last time it was kind of late at night. Maybe I just need to find Dahlia. Let's try morning. No, don't tell me I've changed. I'm the same as always. There's Dahlia. Almost didn't see her. She blends in with the pot. She's so tiny. That pot is bigger than her. All right. Vot. Ah! We got a new piece of slang. Sav'saaba is the usual one for good morning, but she just said vota. So I'll bet that they just removed the sav for the ones that are like sav'saaba, sav'saaba, etc. They probably just say vota, saba.
Ha! It's the special Vo. Hey, look at this. Hi. Isn't this orb great? After the sand shroud went away, I came outside and found it lying right here. Mama says it's weird, but you agree it's cute, right? It's my very own treasure.
I want this orb. Give it to me.
Huh? No way. Finders keepers. It takes a special Vo, though, to see what a special orb this is. If you like it that much, I guess I could lend it to you. On one condition. You gotta play with... I mean, you gotta challenge me for it. Beat me, and it's yours. So, are you ready for a game?
All right, challenge accepted.
That's what I like to hear. But we can't face off here. Let's go to the shelter.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it'd just be like saying morning. Or like morning.
Here we are. Everybody's gone back to the surface, so I get to use the shelter as my own playground. Here's the game. I'm gonna hide a stuffed sand seal doll somewhere here. Yeah. If you find it before time runs out, you win. Okay, now close your eyes for a minute while I hide it. Okay. Where should I hide it? I've got to pick a spot fast. Huh? Did this stuff belong to the soldiers? Gotta brace myself and push. Okay, you can open your eyes now. I found the perfect hiding spot. Something related to the soldiers is what I could hear. Good luck figuring out where I put that stuffed sand seal doll. Are you ready to go? Then start.
Whoa. All right, she said soldiers. Something belonged to the soldiers that she had to push. I think the soldiers are to the right? No. Soldiers are the other way. Soldiers are here. Is there something that got pushed over here?
Ah. Mitsuketa. Easy enough. Oh, you found it. Good job. You win. I'll see you back at the entrance to the shelter, okay?
Nice.
Wow. How'd you find it? I'll lend you the orb now, just like I promised, so you can play with it as much as you want. That game was so much fun. It reminds me of something Miss Ashai told me. If there's a Vo I have fun hanging out with, then he is a very special Vo indeed. See, I knew right from the start that you were a special Vo. Let's play together again sometime.
I do not think I am your special Vo, I'm afraid. I fear you should look for a special Vo closer to your age, my dear. I think she's still a kid, right? Still saying things like play. Had to correct herself to challenge. I wouldn't even call Link particularly old. I kind of imagine Link to be... We talked about this at one point. I imagine him to be anywhere between 19 and like 22 in this game. But he's an adult. Yeah, she's just a kid. Kids do this sometimes, right? They'll just have little crushes like that. Nothing wrong with it. What matters is how the adult responds to it. Though I don't think I need to get into that, do I?
Lugging that thing all the way here must have been tough. You deserve something for working so hard.
Stop! Stop! I just got rid of this. I just got over it. I just stopped thinking about it. It's crooked. It's still crooked. You know what the worst part of it is? You know what the worst part of it is? The other members of By the Beat will see it. And they'll know. And then they'll ask me about it. And then I won't know what to tell them. Oh. It's not worth it. The joke was not funny enough. Haunted forever. Okay, where can I find the other orbs? I think I've still got 2 more of those. I know where one of them is. So I'll bet the 5th one is going to be somewhere here in town. Because the 6th one is all the way back at the bazaar. Gotta bring it pretty far, but I guess that's what the sled seal is for. Oh, hold on. Wait! This is a well! Do you know what that means? Oh my gosh, this changes things. What's all this? What am I gonna find on the other side of this? This has Korok energy. Huh? Maybe I should shoot it. Let's try shooting it. I don't think that's what I need, but it's always worth it to try. Yeah, no, naturally. Oh, it's so cool to see the arrows stuck in there, though. I love the way that works. Oh, I gotta back up. It's supposed to be a smiley face. I don't know if that shows. There we go. Aww. Flashback. Where? Okay. Let's see, maybe I have to go against the current this way. Yeah, my thought was that this might be the way to the GSC. You may recall. Ooh! What's this? Is that a letter in a bottle? It's you, at long last. You, the Vo reading this letter, are the Vo I was fated to meet. And I am the Vi you were destined for. This is a way to make that happen. You must hurry and rescue me. I am locked away from the outside world. Do not worry, though. I will send all of my love to you until you come and find me. Stay safe and know that we will meet soon. It is our destiny, after all. Caliban. Interesting. Wait, the little flower is so cute. Well, who am I to interfere with destiny? Oh! Another one. It's you at long last? Wait. Is she just writing the same thing in all of these letters? Okay, hold on a minute. What's the meaning of this? Are they coming from up here? Oh no, looks like they're coming from this way. What's all this? Ah, wait, I realize where we are now. Above us is the center of the secret hideout. This is their well. Interesting, okay. I could do the funniest thing in the world to her. Okay, never mind. Could you imagine if you wrote a letter, put it in a bottle, and then sent it down the river, and then it just zoomed back at you and unfolded itself? She's not even trapped. I think she could leave any time. I think she's just being a little dramatic. But you know, I support that. I think drama makes life fun. Ooh, hold on. One moment. All right, we're gonna bomb this one because I don't have anything in the way of hammers. That was not the right choice. All right, let's try that a different way this time. After having some food, let's have... I think I've got way more in terms of cold, so... Be a little bit more careful this time. Okay. Nice. Almost there. Okay. I'm getting closer to the club, I think. Haha. Okay. No! Ah, come on. That's ridiculous. It's getting embarrassing at this point. I'm biting your nails. You knew it was gonna happen. Funny. Oh my gosh, am I all the way back here? Okay, I'm over it. Well, hold on. I know how to get back there. Caliban.
What? What do you want? I'm I'm busy right now, okay? I need to make sure the foe of my dreams hears of my feelings for him. But how can I properly focus the positive energy or put the bottles in the water while this guy is just loitering around? Get out of here! Scram!
I read your letters, lady. I'm the man of your dreams. Just kidding. Does she know these just go to a well? Ooh, I'm gonna lose stamina. I feel like playing this game, I'm like a hamster. In the sense that like I'm just experiencing the most random, inexplicable, ridiculous deaths ever. You know what I mean? Where am I right now? Now. Because I feel like if you've never had a hamster, have you ever spoken to people that have had hamsters? I feel like every story I ever hear from hamster keepers, like people that have hamsters as pets, they always tell stories of them dying in the most ridiculous, tragic ways ever. That's just how hamsters go. Like, hamsters always do the most. You know what I mean? Okay. Remember our mistakes from last time. Bomb from this direction first. Hold on. Ample distance. Ample distance. Okay. We're not going to make the same mistake twice. Trust. Okay. Haha. Okay. Nice. Where am I now? Where is this gonna bring me? I just want to go to the Gerudo Secret Club, that's all. Not quite. Now what's this about? I've already been here. Not quite. Alright. Let's try this. Wait. I'm going in a circle. Okay, this is not the way. Well, I'm somewhere. Oh, it'd be so nice to have that Zora armor. Swimming at waterfalls is a super cool power to have. Because when you have that armor, you can swim vertically up the waterfalls. I'm still wondering what this is about. I can kind of bump it with my head, but that's it. La, 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 oh, la, oh. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can talk to Patricia. Let's talk to Patricia. That'll give us a general direction, I think. I'd like to at least finish those orbs before we wrap. Because we're so close already just by accident. Ah! They collected all the things I missed during the battle. That's so nice. Oh my gosh, here I was just Catastrophizing over not getting everything. I didn't have a thing to worry about.
Sabak.
Oh.
This is the chief's beloved sand seal, Patricia. She's no ordinary sand seal, though. Patricia is actually something of an oracle. Please offer her some fruit. In return, she'll share a reading with you. Though, if you give her splash fruit, you'll almost certainly get a strange, number-filled reading. I can only assume that the brilliance of those readings is simply beyond our understanding. Splash fruit, huh? Number-filled, huh? The number-filled reading wouldn't be, like, coordinates, would it? Let's try that. Have a splash fruit, madame.
Ah.
Seal crit numbers 3911 2929 0037. Okay, hold on. That's negative 3911 negative 2929 0037. Okay. Just what do these numbers mean? I've been her attendant for a long time, but even I am stumped by them. I can only assume that the brilliance of those readings is simply beyond our understanding. Seal crit. Okay, hold on. Where am I right now? I'm at negative 3855. Negative 3000. So this is something here in town. Because I feel like the number would be super different for the one that's back at the bazaar. Alright. Let's see. Is there a way for me to preview? I guess not. I can only see the coordinates of where I'm currently standing. So hold on. Ah, la 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 la. Okay, it'll be somewhere here in town though for sure. If I need to get that number... Wait, is it somewhere near here? Like near Patricia? There's no way, right? Okay, hold on. Negative 38, negative 29. It's so close. Is it in the throne room? Negative 38, negative 29. Number's getting higher though. It's definitely not up on this level. It's got to be on ground level. Like, hold on. 44. Wait, is it down here? 33. Somewhere in between. Okay, hold on. I should get one coordinate right. Hold on. So just to be certain that I'm reading this right, hold on. Let's stand in place to get our control. Okay, hold on. True east is this way. Okay, so doing this way, the first number goes down. Or rather, it goes up. So we have to go further west to get it to negative 3911. Be further out that way. Okay, hold on. Ooh, really close. Okay. It's somewhere on that line, and then between north and south. Hold on. Between north and south, I'm pretty sure this will... Wait! I'm like there. but the Z value is too high. It should be like right under me. 3911 2929 0037. It's like right here. Hold on a second. Can I move this? You've got some nerve just walking up to me like we're friends. I haven't forgotten the trouble you got me into. But, okay. I'll admit that you really helped in the battle against the Gyptos. And besides, I guess I owe you for making me realize how much I'd enjoy actually firing this cannon. Since you've been so helpful, I'll let you fire off a one cannon salute whenever you'd like. Thank you. Can I rotate that at all? Anything to control it? Okay. Hey! Barta! What are you doing? It's way too dangerous to fire that thing off here. I just thought we could fire off a celebratory one cannon salute. Also, the Vo did it. I don't want to hear it, Barta. If that cannon gets fired every time there's something to celebrate, the town will be leveled before long. Until I say otherwise, you are forbidden from even touching that thing. What? But I need to fire it. She's just like me. Okay, hold on. There might be a level below this in the, well, not down here on the depths, but like in the hideout, right? Okay, hold on. Ah, would you look at that? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna mark this with a stamp just to see. That might get us to like 37. Because I think that number gets lower the lower we are. On ground level, we're at 43. We need to get that down a few points. There might be a slightly elevated area within the, like the underground hideout. Can you swim through rocks to go down? No, only up. You can only go up that way. Wait! Haha. Hold on. What's this? Haha! Patricia was right! Here it is. X marks the spot. X marks the spot. Here it is. So cool. Isn't that so satisfying? I should do a karaoke set list like that. Alright, for the next karaoke set list teaser, I will be visiting specific areas in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and giving you their coordinates. Those areas will vaguely relate to the message or aesthetics of the song in some way. Oh, you brought me another orb, Sarksa. Okay. Stop! Now I've got two again. Oh my gosh. She just taunts me with her melons. Just trying to mess with me, I swear. Okay. Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. I had the count wrong. I was thinking there'd be 6 more, but there were actually... I was thinking I'd be like... Never mind. There is one more than I realized there was. But it's okay. We can just go to Patricia again for the one I don't know. But I think before that, in order to save, because I realized she could just give me the coordinate of the one at the bazaar. We might as well just go straight to the bazaar. Because she might give me the coordinates to this one as long as it's here.
I hope those balls stay there where I put them. That'd be a huge hassle if I had to do those all over again. Okay, hold on. Where am I? Ooh, yummy chest. Can I have that? Can I have it? Oh, nobody's gonna stop me? I can just have these? Don't mind if I do. Oh, thank you so much. I feel like it was... Well, hold on. Town is that way. Oh, it's gonna be this way then. I know where I am in town now. Or in the bazaar, rather. It's gonna be right over here. Or so I thought. Where is it? There was an orb over here before, I think. Ah, they moved it with them. The scholars. Or maybe it was here all along. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry. That's not for sale. Truth be told, it's kind of a nuisance, so I'd love to give it to you, but its owner is currently missing. If you'd like it, how about making a deal with him when he comes back? Still no sign of Pontos. I could have sworn I saw him run west into the desert, too. With that big sinkhole out there, I can't help but worry.
Well, so long.
Kinda makes me wonder, though. Could there really be a cave under that sinkhole?
Okay, ran west into a sinkhole. We're gonna find somebody in a sinkhole. Where's the sinkhole? You don't mean that one, do you? I'll bet he means this one. It kind of stands out, you know? Wait. It stood out, I thought. Where is it? Did I imagine a sinkhole? I guess I imagined it. Well, somewhere in this general area, there'd better be a sinkhole. West of the bazaar. Wait, oh no! It's gonna be a recurring thing, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Oh my god. I'm going in. I'm haunted. The source of the oasis. Ah, Pontos! Hi.
I messed up.
What? A person?
Ooh, sorry. I never thought I'd run into another person down here. Fell down a sinkhole, did you? So did I, my guy. My name's Pontos. I'm a member of a caravan squad. Or I was, before monsters attacked the oasis, and I ditched my friends and ran. That's how I wound up here. I've looked all over the place, but I still can't find an exit. You and me might be down here for a long, long time.
Gotta find him a way out. It's easy for me to get out. This guy needs something a little extra. Because this guy lacks the special ability that I have to climb through the rocks and go up into this guy. You could say it's a skill issue on his part. Alright, bombs away. Oh, whoops. Alright, bombs away. I'm gonna have to restock on bombs sometime soon. Do I have... Might as well use the torch. I'm not gonna use that for anything. Get myself an impromptu hammer. Get myself another impromptu hammer. Alright, now I got 2. Where's the way? Wait, have I been here before? Some of these are cleared out. Did I go down here at some point? I did! Under the well! Wait, that should mean that there's a way for him to get there. Because I think the well has a ladder. Does it not? Ah, this is gonna take forever. I like bombing it more. It's so much faster, so much more explosive and fun. Alright, come on. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Nom, 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 nom. Haha. Alright, use our other impromptu hammer while we're at it. Oh, don't mind if I do. Give me another one. I'm now running low on weapons, so we'll have to do a depths run at some point. Because the depths is where you want to go if you want to up your weapon game. Okay, let's drop that. I like this shield more. Very pretty. Very nice for sand surfing. Or shield surfing, rather. Okay, I think this is the hard one. Yeah, no, I'm not going to make any progress with this. Bombs away! Oh. Wait, hold on. Let's try it this way. 3 bombs for the price of 1. You like my strat? Yummy, yummy sapphire. Is there no... Oh, I could have just come around here anyway. What a waste. But it gave me what I needed, which was another rock. I need to make more hammers. What do I do if I use the weapons the depths give me? I think those reset. They also have such a big number. Like, there are so many of them. I could do a round, like a single round, a lap of the entire depths to gather every single weapon. And I would run out of space, even with a fully upgraded inventory before I saw the last one. It just would never happen, you know? There are so many down there. You kind of never run out. Is this the way that this is the way to the ladder? The ladder. You can just come this way. No way! I guess that works. I thought I was gonna have to go back and get him.
I thought I heard some kind of commotion. Look at that. We got a path out of here. Did you do all this, my guy?
Uh-huh.
You gotta tell me, how'd you pull this off? Huh? I bet we can climb that ladder up to the surface. Thank you so much. I'd better hurry back. I'm sure my friends are worried sick. Oh, but I still want to give you a proper reward. Drop by Kakaraka Bazaar when you get a chance.
Yay! Happy ending for him. Happy ending for this bozo that abandoned his friends at the first sign of trouble. Ugh. It's okay, at least I can steal his valuable. Singular. Yeah, even in the scenario that they didn't respawn, it would still I'd have more than I could ever hope to use.
This young man saved your life. We all owe him for that. Though no matter how many times I hear it, I still can't believe anyone survived falling into a sinkhole. As the leader of the caravan squad, allow me to thank you for bringing Ponthos back to us. And as a reward...
Yay!
How about this orb, my guy? It has a weird pattern on it, and it's probably rare, right? Whatever it is, you know it's cool. Trust me, I'm a merchant. I've got an eye for things like this. I know someone in Gerudo town is on the lookout for stuff like this, so I was going to see if they could appraise it. But I'll let you have it, my guy. It's the rarest thing I've got, and it's all yours. Take good care of it for me.
All right. Let's see if we can get hooked up with a seal. Yeah, I can ponder the orb. Bonk. Bonk.
Boom. Boom.
You know, like that one sound effect?
Boom.
Like the coconut hitting sound? They used it in SpongeBob a lot. Yeah.
Boom.
Hey! Where was the sand seal merchant? Okay, hold on. Armor, general. Oh, wait, I think the sand seal merchant's all the way back here. At the start of the canyon. Do I have to go all the way back there? Well, I guess the ball will still be waiting for me. Because I'm not going to carry the orb all the way back to town on foot. That'd be so long. I think it unironically would be faster if I got a seal and came back and then lapped. Do I want to do that? Alright. Let's go this way. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh my goodness. Wait, where am I? Ah. He's a little cold. That's okay. Okay. Whoa. Let's see, this way. It should be right near the exit of the canyon. The blush is very cute, right? Like his face when he's in a cold environment. Well, it's gone now, but it'll come back the moment we leave this area. Yeah, there we go. I'm particularly fond of the nose. I like the nose. It makes me think of Over the Garden Wall, which I really love. Like that triangle nose shape. Also Animal Crossing, which I also really love. I love the classic triangular nose that they have. There was a time when I always drew noses like that whenever I doodled. I kind of want to bring that back to my doodle style, because I don't really do that anymore. I've reached a point where I either don't draw a nose, I draw a little dot, or I draw a little orb, like a little ball. All right, sand seal, please. Vasak! Long time no see. It's been a while. Comb. Her name reminds me of Koume from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Koume of the pair Koume and Kotake, otherwise known as Twin Rova. Sand seal, please. I love Koume and Kotake. They're some of my... I think Twin Rova is one of my favorite bosses of all time. Like top 3s. Falling star! You can't make this up! Mush! I don't know. I like a lot of bosses throughout the Zelda franchise, but Twin Rova is one of my favorites. Well, hold on. Can we get that on the way there? You better not leave. You better stay right there. I don't know if I can trust this guy not to leave. This Bowser's gonna get out of here the second I look away. Alright, hold on. Let's get closer to the exit. So that I can strap the ball on. Oh, it's right there too. I need it. I need it bad. Okay. Let me grab the ball. You better stay right there. I'm watching you. You better not. Your shift isn't over yet. You better stay. Okay, where's the ball? It's so far. That seal better not go anywhere. Your shift isn't over yet. Hey, I see you. See you waddling around. You better not. You better stay put. You got a very big job to do, Buster. All right. Mush. All right, first stop is actually going to be that fallen star, because that, you know, we could bring this ball back anytime. That star, it's going to be there. The moment it disappears, it's gone forever. It can be tough to ensure that these will appear. Anytime you randomly see one, it's best to grab it right away. That's what I think. There are ways to make it slightly more likely to appear, but yeah, I think it's best to just grab it whenever you see it. I need it. I need it. I need it bad. Well, now I kind of want to help him. But do I really? No. It makes me want to do like another day where I just travel through the desert and do all the random stuff in the desert. Maybe that could be our next one, actually, because I remember the last big dungeon that we did was in Rito Village. And then after that, we did a trip in the depths. And then after that, we did just a trip through the Highlands. So maybe what we could do is we could do maybe another trip in the depths and then a trip through the desert would be nice. That could be our format. That could be maybe how we... Whoa, look at that drawing up there. I can see the thing that Impa was talking about. But maybe that could be our distribution so that we can play this game for a bit longer. I need you to get off the rock, sir. Sorry, I realized I drove you onto the rock, but... Yeah, maybe that could be our general structure to play the game more. Just do more stuff. Just something to think about. Because I wanted to come up with a way to really spread the pacing of the game out so that we can play it for a lot longer. And that gives us like a good format to do all the extra stuff in as well. That way it kind of feels self-contained, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh! Okay, there's the way. Excuse me. Mush! Got a little lost there. Maybe I should have just carried the ball. I don't know what she's so scared of. Did you hear her? Tremoring like something was gonna happen. Let's go this way. Alright. I think it was to the left and then to the right. It's floating in the air.
Oh, you brought me another orb? Sarksaw. Lugging that thing all the way here must have been tough. You deserve something for working so hard. Stop. Ah.
I'm never gonna move past this.
Am I?
It's a rotten world. Alright. Let's go up. Alright, Patricia. I need another set of coordinates, ma'am. Splash fruit for your troubles. Here you go, madame. Oh yeah, just really take your time. Take all the time you need. I'll be right here.
Seal crit numbers. -3800. -2969. 0058.
That's kind of higher up. So that'll be on a raised area. Okay, hold on. -3800. -2969. 0058. Okay. Here, I'll send it this time for just for the record. And I'll pin it so I can read it. This will be our grand finally orb. All right, negative 3,800, negative 2,969. As I recall, that's actually kind of close to this area. So this could be a good place to start, actually. Okay, so this is where it was last time. This is negative 3,912, negative 2928. Okay, so for starters, it might actually be easier to change the north-south value. I think this will make that higher. Ooh, but I actually need it to be lower, don't I? Because it's in negatives. Yeah, so we're going to keep heading south for now. Oh, this might be out of town. Okay, hold on. 2954. This might be just outside the limits of town. 2968. Okay, as far as north-south, it's somewhere here. Okay, negative 3,800 would be more to the west, right? Okay, hold on. Wait, do I need to go up? Is it on the fence or the gate? Not the gate, the border, maybe? 3962. Let's go to the west. If I get that lower. Oh no, wait, I need to get that higher. I gotta go to the east. I keep getting confused because it's negative. Negatives always throw me off when they're together like this. Okay, getting closer to negative 3,800. Might even just be in our sights when we get just close enough. You know what I mean? All right, 3,865. 3,852. Where do I need to go? There's no way. I was gonna say I saw that and thought, wait, there's no way it's just sitting on the ground, is there? Okay. Wait, this is... Okay, hold on. I need to keep going east. It's out of town. Yeah, it's definitely out of town. Either that or it's underground, but the number's too high, right? It has to be out. Because it can't be underground. The number's 58, and ground level is like 40-ish. Okay. Wait, do you think it's somewhere around here? Alright, that's my final estimation just based on, like, eyeballing it. Alright, let's head this way for now. See if that gets us closer. That's my guess. It's gonna be somewhere there. Gotta check every now and then, though. How are we doing? Ooh, maybe not. Ooh, maybe it's like here. Hold on. 30. No, because that's gonna just keep getting higher. It's gotta be more this way. Huh. Okay, hold on. Since we're on the sand anyway, I might as well just like... might as well line it up as closely as I can, right? That'll be somewhere on this line-ish going this way. Maybe it's not out of the town, actually. Maybe it's on the gate like I was thinking. I actually don't remember, to be clear. This is not me playing coy. This is me actually not remembering. But that's so much more fun. Hold on. Oh, he's waiting outside because he can't go in. Haha. Usually they travel together and they stay together. But only Impa can enter the town. That's kind of funny. Okay, hold on. see. How do you find out the directions? Okay, so. Oh, I've been blocking it with my head this whole time. I'm so sorry about that. I did not even realize. I've been blocking the most important part. I'll go back after we finish this. I've been checking these numbers and you've been seeing nothing. Thank you for asking. Never hesitate to ask these things, because I might just not realize that you don't see what I see. I was blocking it with my big fat head. So, the numbers that... You thought I just knew? You thought I was just looking at like, okay, I'm at about this grid point right here, so this must be about this number. No, I will, even at the height of my obsession with this game and with this franchise, I will never be able to just approximate that at that level of like precision, you know? I might at some point, if I start using the grid more, if I start using the coordinates more, I might be able to give you something general, like, oh, within a few hundred maybe. If I actively used it, which I don't. I go more by feel. I don't actually look at the map very much when I play personally. Maybe, but no, I would never be able to do that. Yeah, so the numbers... God, that's so silly. The numbers that Patricia gave us are coordinates, and that's what we're trying to match. I pinned it in the chat just so you could see too. Negative 3800, negative 2969, 0058. That's our goal. So it's actually somewhere around this tall. I wonder if it's there after all. Hold on, because that would be further to the east, which would raise... Would actually lower the... No, it can't be there. It's got to be somewhere... It's got to be somewhere along this line. I'm stumped. Okay, hold on. Let's start by just going to the exact latitude and longitude, if we can. So, hold on. I need to go further this way, I think, to get it to 800. 3800, yeah, will be somewhere in this exact line, like north and south. If I walk in a straight line like this, I should eventually find it. Oh, actually, it's behind me. It's somewhere behind me. Is it there? I'll bet it's right there. On that piece of dirt, that chunk of sand. Do I have my fan still? I do! I think I found it. Hold on. I think it's right here. No wonder I didn't see it. It was buried under all this dirt. Shouts out Patricia. Okay. Well, now I can go back to my regular posture and we can unpin this. Because we got it. Thank you so much for asking, because oh my gosh, I could not stomach you thinking I was that cool. Unless I actually was. You know what I mean? I'd have to earn that kind of expectation. All right. This is the last one. We're about to meet the 8th heroine. Yatar. Can we skip the part where okay. Oh, thank you so much. You brought me another orb. You deserve something for trouble. What'd this do? Okay, moving on.
We've got 7 of them now, and there are 7 statues. So if we return all the orbs to the statues, something should happen. While you're here, could I ask you to put the orbs in the statue's hands?
Yeah, okay, sorry. Yeah, just look over there. Okay.
Hang on a minute. That was the last orb, wasn't it? This is so exciting. We've returned the spirits to all 7 of the heroines.
Heroines, rather.
So, any moment now, something should happen. Hey, does the ground feel to you like it's shaking? Yeah, the floor is moving. Quick, get over here.
Whoa. I was standing right on it.
A hidden room! Let's go inside? I'm sorry. In all the excitement, I almost forgot my manners. We wouldn't have found this hidden room without you, so you should go in first.
Of course, I'll lead the way.
Whoa.
What's the deal with this, huh? Can I pick this up? What do you want me to do with this, huh?
Hey, I know I told you to go in first, but give me a chance to have a proper look around before you go messing with anything in there. There's something that looks like a stone stela in the back. That seems like a good place for us to start.
Got a little ahead of myself there. I don't know. This whole day I've just been... I see a ball and I pick it up. Alright, Stella. Is it this?
Our hearts are full with gratitude and praise for the one who saw us in all that we could be. We have enshrined an appropriate gift in the sanctuary at North Gerudo Ruins. The outsized orb near the 8th statue should be the key that opens the way. It should be fine to come inside now, right? I want to get a better look at that stone stela. I see. The North Gerudo Ruins Sanctuary. It says the giant orb is the key. There are some large ruins located just north of Gerudo Town. Beneath them is a place called the Gerudo Sanctuary. I've been there often in my research. Once, I found an entrance leading below the ground on the north side, but at the time, I couldn't figure out how to get inside. Now, though, I think this large orb might be the key that opens the way beneath. And if I'm right, the truth about the mysterious 8th, which no one has ever learned before, will finally come to light. Except, I'd have to carry that thing. And I got into archaeology to look at things, not to carry them. I'm going to entrust this task to you. You only have to carry it a little ways up to the North Gerudo Ruins. It should be no trouble for you. Do this much for me, and I'll consider you a full research partner. The truth about our mystery 8th will be something you and I uncover together.
That's actually really nice. Because honestly, I don't know. I feel like a lot of especially like specifically fictional researchers, they can be very selfish. They can have very like self-important goals that they want to realize. So I feel like it's pretty cool that in this scenario, this fictional researcher is willing to share the credit of the most historic discovery of her civilization. With a 4 or no less, right? Pretty cool. That is one thing though, right? It's a bit of a choice of words that indicates that she doesn't currently consider me a partner. She's like, I've not earned that title already with all the work I've been doing these last several hours, mind you. I've been at this for a minute. And she still doesn't consider me a research partner yet. All right, hold on. North Gerudo Ruins are where? I think they're somewhere in like ballpark this area. It's hard to tell without the map. Ugh. Okay. Let's get a sand seal though. Why are you flopping around all crazy like? What's your problem, huh? Excuse me.
I heard there's a place out in the desert with huge statues that are all facing each other. Have any of your customers ever mentioned seeing something like that while they're surfing the dunes? Hard to say. The desert has its share of statues and ruins, and of course the upheaval really changed things too. Do you have any more information to go on? Maybe a map or something? I did have one, but the wind caught it and blew it off to who knows where. I know for sure that it's in the eastern part of the desert, though, and like I said, the huge statues face each other. It helps to know it's in the east, but, well, the desert is really, really big. Ah, a customer. Sorry, I need to get back to work. If you figure out where you need to go, come back and see me. I'll be happy to rent a sand seal to you for the trip. Excuse me, Frau Lee. That customer seemed to be having a really rough time. I wish there was some way I could help. But if she doesn't even know where she wants to go, there isn't much I can do. Oh, I'm sorry. Basak! This is my sand seal rental shop. You can rent a sand seal from me here. I'd like a sand seal, please. With a sled. Or a sleigh, rather. Sleigh seal, please. Mama? Who are you talking to? Me? Okay, hold on. Gotta make sure I get the big ball first. Make sure it's safely fastened in. Alright, can you carry this kind of load? It's pretty big. I imagine it's very heavy too. Can you handle that? Alright, little guy. Let's go. So it's the east, and I happen to know that it's actually to the northeast. It's just at the... There's this, like, crevice. Oh, he can't charge because it's too heavy. Well, this is still faster than it would be if I were walking. So, especially on the sand. But yeah, there's this little crevice that cuts into the canyon on the east side. Further out. I might actually start to see it here in a bit. Yeah, it'll be somewhere this way. I can't zoom out with my binoculars like usual, however. Is that a dragon? Oh, that's a Molduga. Okay, wait here. Wait for me! No! Come on! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way. I cannot deal with a Molduga like this under these conditions. I really want to see this through to the end. Wait! Where's my orb? Where's my seal? What the heck? Oh, come on. Oh, that's sickening. That's some nasty, nasty work. All right. I guess we've got to carry it all the way back. Let's take care to avoid the Molduga this time. Or honestly, maybe we should just go ahead and fight it. Just get it over with so that it doesn't get in the way. Sorry, I gotta check a ping really quick. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Thank you for waiting. I gotta go grab that ball all over again. The save? Oh. We don't do that around here. That's not something we do. I have only gone back on a save file one time, and it was because Romani was drowning and I couldn't save her no matter how hard I tried. I will otherwise never go back on a save. Even if it means sparing myself a lot of time to travel, I don't actually mind. I find it more immersive to have to go back. I enjoy it more. Oh my god. It's such a long walk, too. Hold on. This time I should pay mine. When I get around here, I should actually swoop around, maybe. Go to the farther, like the furthest eastern edge, and then go north. Might be the way.
think. Hold on, looking at it. Nope, I couldn't say where it is. But it is on the northeastern edge. All right, let's try that again. However, it would be very nice if the save dropped us like the natural autosave, if it dropped us back at the sand seal shop with the ball still there. That would be great. I would love that, actually. But that would be too merciful. That's more kindness than I've earned. From this game, at least. The game has to punish me for my sins. All right, Frelly, let's try this again. Give me another seal. I lost my money too that I spent on it. Ugh. That's grim. I might run out of money before I make it. I might have to start selling my stuff. Okay. Let's be just a little bit more critical about our path this time. Oh, I just can't make it. Okay. I was going to try to make it right side up, but I couldn't do it. Okay. Let's think. Was I actually not seeing a dragon there? I hallucinated a dragon. Seeing that tarp, I thought that was a dragon. I was so confident, too. That looks just like a dragon, doesn't it? Anyway. Bazaar is here. I think. No, wait, that's not the bazaar. Okay, hold on. Where am I? This is the eastern gate. So the bazaar is there. The lighthouse is here. Okay. And then there's a guardhouse here. Using that to approximate the location. Hold on. What else can I do? The desert's very different than I am more familiar with because I think it's here. I think that might be where it is. I'm more accustomed to Breath of the Wild's desert. This place is very familiar in a lot of ways and very similar to Breath of the Wild's desert, but it's also very different in very important ways. So, gotta be mindful of what's changed. Yeah, I think it's in that like crevice there. I think that's where I'll find it. For now, let's take care to avoid those ruins with all the little jutting things. That is where we'll meet our maker. And by our maker, I mean I was made by a Molduga. Yeah, that's where one of those lives. And I think that was actually the same in Breath of the Wild as well. But I think there's one here too. I think there's one on the outside of this area. This might be just as dangerous. I don't see one, but I feel like I remember one here. I'll just have to consider this safe. I might be thinking of another area, actually. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of another area. Either that or I'm thinking of this area in Breath of the Wild. Oh my goodness. Okay, where am I now? That's much further out than I was thinking. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we'll find our way. Just keep on trucking. So lost at what you're saying, but I love listening anyways. I get that a lot, actually. I appreciate that you listen, though. No, don't touch. Let's just skip that part. That'd be nice. That'd be a dangerous area to get into with a seal. No, I'm just yapping on about like the areas that I think are dangerous and where I might get gobbled up like I did that first time because I was a little careless. Oh no. I'm not going to be able to approximate things if I'm in a sandstorm. Wait, stay out of that. I should be able to see it by now. Because I don't actually think it's that far to the east. I know she said it was on the eastern end, but I don't think it's that far to the east, is it? Oh, this poor seal. Putting her to work. Ah, scary. This is an even harder situation. Can't even see in front of me anymore. You can just mind your business. That's okay. What's the problem? Is that too far? Oh, you can't surf against the wind? Okay, let's go to the left. Go to the left. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight this one. Let's just get this over with. I'm running really low on weapons though, so this is a really bad time for a fight. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm way too far south right now. I need to head north. Let's go north. Please go north. Pretty please. Might as well. Every single piece counts. I see what's happened. Can I get you to move this way, please? I just need you to face the other way. That's all. Oh my gosh, what? Okay. Come on. I believe in you. I never stop believing in you. I know we're gonna make it. And we're gonna make it this time, too. I just need you to believe in me, too, okay? And head the other way. I just can't make it face the right way. Okay, maybe if I turn it around this way. Since it doesn't want to steer that way, I can just steer it the opposite way to get the same direction. Okay. I may not be able to see, but I can still use my map. Oh, back off. Why do you keep going this way? Oh, this silly seal. It's going to be the death of me. Literally. Out in the desert. I should be using the boomerang. Ah, come on. Okay. I guess that counts. Oh, this silly temperamental seal. Come on. I want to go just as much as you do. Okay, hold on. Let's try the ball instead. That's easier to maneuver than the sleigh, it seems. This is the wrong way. I need to go out this way, towards the direction of the wind. Can you fly with the wind and not against it, please? Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. We're saved. We're making it out of this. Oh my gosh, I got so turned around. Now we're on the rock. Okay. Hold on. I might actually just... I might just be able to see the... I should be able to see the heroines from here, I think. I'm scared to go too far forward, because that's where the Molduga's waiting to eat me. Where did I mark? I marked there. You better stay put. Your shift doesn't end till I say it ends. Need you to ferry this ball around with me. Is it in that crevice? I feel like I should be able to see it from here. I only remember the approximate location. And that's all the characters. That's all these characters will give me either. Like two, rather. Oh. I'm scared to get too close. I'm gonna get gobbled up. He's gonna eat me. Okay. There's another way. Okay, hold on. With more height, I should be able to see more. See more. Feed me, Seymour. I feel like it really is there. I think that's the one. I just have to get right up to this edge. I think that's exactly where I need to go. Okay. Maybe a more productive way would actually be to cling to the wall. Out that way. Here's hoping I can avoid the Molduga, though. Alright. Just can't get too close to those little pillars. I think that's called Arbiter's Grounds, right? This area right here. Like a reference to Twilight Princess. I'm pretty sure that's Arbiter's Grounds. That may be another area in the desert, though. The desert, I love it very much, but I have such an inconsistent memory, more than other places, of like where everything is here. Because there's just so much stuff in between of just sand and caves and stuff, especially in this game. I really like it, though. Wait, this is it. Oh, I'm so nervous. I feel like it's going to come and get me right at the last second. I should be safe this close to the cliffside, but I don't know. After that last one, I don't know if I trust it anymore. And I do want to grab this shrine, but I'm scared that my seal's going to disappear. Can I trust it to wait for me? You stay right there. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're on an elevated area. Oh, did you see it? Okay, I'm gonna grab this really quick. I'm not gonna go in. You better still be there. Okay, beautiful. Good seal. Can I go around that side? Will that still be elevated? One way to find out. Actually, multiple ways, but this is one of the ways to find out. Is to just physically go there with the seal. No! No, sir. I think Moldugas actually eat seals. Like, they eat the sand seals for their diet. Oh my gosh, it gets so close! This is a really dangerous area. Oh my gosh, I might be cooked! Oh! I'm much more confident that that's the place, though. I might even be able to see a statue from here. I'm still not 100% confident, but I'm pretty sure that's it. All I remember for sure is that it clings to the cliffside. I feel like I remember it being more northeast than this. But maybe that's, I don't know. Might be a flaw in my memory. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Oh, this is like this is its territory. I can't touch it here. I have to kill it. You think the seal will wait for me? You better wait for me, all right? I'll kill this thing to keep us both safe, but you better not go anywhere. Okay. Where is it? It's actually a lot harder to fight Moldugas in this game than it is in Breath of the Wild. Wait, where is it? I should see it. All these sounds it's making. Ooh, maybe I can just slip past while it's in that area. Sneaking might be the way. I just managed to narrowly avoid it before because I thought that its territory was over there, but it's much wider than I thought. Ah! Okay, hold on. No, I think killing it is the best way. All right, let's see. Let's throw a thing. What do we have a lot of? Chill shrooms. Try to attract its attention. I don't know if that works. Like I said, it's a lot harder in this game than it is in Breath of the Wild to kill a Molduga. Because previously you would just bait it with your bombs. And then just explode the bomb, like detonate it while it was inside its stomach. But in this game, you don't have your remote bombs anymore, so it's a lot harder. Maybe I need to throw something rather than shoot it. Like this? Haha. Okay. And now I'll bomb like this. Okay. I can only do this 4 times, but it'll give me a pretty solid opening. I'm gonna go in with the Gleeok Reaper. I'm so short on weapons to be attempting this, though. No! Oh my gosh. Well. All right, that works too. I think I can make it to the end, though. I am very short on weapons, but I think even with just these two, I think I can see it through to the end. Just don't touch my seal. Uh-oh! I'm out of bombs! Maybe I can try an elemental blast instead, like freezing it. Ah! No! My seal! Ah! 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 No! So close! Oh my gosh! Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me it's gone, isn't it? It was right there. It was literally 1 hit away. Oh, I'm devastated. Just a short walk to the northeast, she said. Oh, it's no trouble, and I'll consider you my research partner, she said. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, new strat. We kill the Molduga first. Please tell me I've still got my bombs. Okay. We kill the Molduga first, then we bring the ball. Oh my goodness. Okay. Excuse me. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Never give up. I need a better place to get up and down. Can I get you to come this way, please? Or maybe I could just go up and down off that rock. Ooh, or maybe that rock would be enough, but I don't feel like it's quite tall enough. Eh, it's worth a try. Alright. Let's try this too. Do some extra damage. Excuse me, sir. I got mushrooms for you. Yeah, that's right. Be curious. Come on, I got more where that came from. Come get it. Come get the mushroom. Hey, keep that open. But you don't want it? Want me to come out this way? Is that what it is? Come on, Buster. You know you want it? You know you want my shroom? I'm throwing out so many shrooms for this. Oh, come on. All right, I'll bait you with me. Wait, does this work? Can I blast with the, like with her thing? That might be a new strat that I just haven't thought about. Come get me! Maybe don't get me. Okay, hold on. Maybe I just didn't fire it right. I want to try that again. I was able to bait it with the mushroom before. Ah, I don't actually need bombs. I just need to bait it with something. Okay. Bombs are a really good way to immobilize it when it's above the sand, though. Oh, wait. Okay, now what I needed. Excuse me! Hey! Hey, you! Up here! Come on! Don't you want some mushroom? It's really hot, isn't it? Don't you want a chill shroom to cool yourself off? Okay, I feel like I'm not gonna get it open enough in time. Just do a little extra damage that way. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. One more. One more. Just gotta keep its attention. Gotta keep its attention in this general area. He's gonna come back. I can't even be mad because it's got the best theme in the whole game. Come on, come get the mushroom. Don't you want it? It's right there, right for the picking. Come on. Am I not throwing it far enough? Maybe further? All right. Come get me. Come get me. I'm on the sand. Maybe if it's right there, it'll come bite it. Do you need meat? Are you hungry for meat? Is that what it is? Okay, let's try some meat. Maybe that'll get it up. You just don't like mushrooms? Hey, I get it. I love mushrooms, but I get that, you know, a lot of people just don't like the texture. Maybe they're weird about like what a mushroom is. Don't you smell that nice meat? You don't want my meat? Oh my gosh, you're so picky. All right, let's switch to this bow. Keep that open. Come on. That didn't work. I don't know how to do this. Okay. Well, now I gotta go collect all my shrooms and my meat. Am I gonna make it? I don't know how to get this guy out. Maybe I should just strike the sand. Oh. So it seems like whether it's a shroom or a piece of meat, it doesn't actually matter. It responds the same. Oh, come on. No way he chickened out. He better still have all that damage. I burned a whole weapon on this guy. Oh, he's trolling. He's trying to get me. He's trying to make me mad. I'm not gonna let him have that. Where is he? I don't even care about the ball anymore. I just need to kill this Molduga in particular. Where is it? I hear it. Alright, he'll want me the moment I step out to collect my shrooms. Oh, look at that. Woe is me. Where are you? Cause all these problems and then you're just gonna run away? I don't think so. Where is he? Alright, come get some. Come on! Don't be shy. You put on such a show so far. Oh, you don't like that one? Here, try this one. I can do more than that. You want a sun shroom? How about a zap shroom? Or maybe the Hubble Hylian shroom? You want that one instead? Alright, the time has come. Lock in. Oh, wait, I'm gonna miss my chance. Okay. Might as well. Ah. Oh my goodness. Finally. All right, now we just have to get the ball back before the next blood moon. That's all we have to do. Which could be very soon. I got no clue. Oh my goodness. This better be something nice. You know what? I'm at a weapon shortage. I'll take whatever I can get. Oh my goodness. Ridiculous. The amount of trouble that one monster caused me. It's genuinely absurd. Just a little walk to the east, she said. I'm sick. I don't want to be her research partner. I hope she burns for this. All right. Cast your ballot. Oh, whoops. I've done everything to make it work this time. Surely, nothing will get in my way. Only thing getting in my way this time is my wallet. I feel like she should comp me the seal. You know, because I've already spent the entire cash reward that she gave me for my efforts. I've already spent all that on seals to help her again. This girl has me doing the most for the least. I'm sick. People with the least always doing the most. Keep the receipt. It doesn't matter. No refunds. I sealed the deal, remember? You guys can behave now. Get that a little bit closer this time. All right, excuse me. Actually, wait, hold on. I might be able to two birds, one stone this.
Saba! Hey, you. You look like you've done your fair share of exploring. Have you ever seen massive ruins with huge statues facing each other? It'd be in the eastern part of the desert, I think. I lost my map, so I don't know exactly where they are. Does that sound familiar? If you know what I'm talking about, I'd appreciate it if you could take me there on a sleigh seal. I'll take you there. In that case, I'll wait for you right here. Come and talk to me once you've got a sleigh seal ready to go. Wait, it's rolling away! Hey! 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 Come back! Come back! Oh my god! What the heck? Hey, stop! Wait. Oh my gosh, I almost had a freak out. I forgot I could do this. I genuinely think I'm doomed. The game doesn't want me to get this ball to its destination. It just doesn't want it to happen. I'm not supposed to do it. And you know what? I mentioned that I played this game once before but didn't finish everything. I deliberately left a lot of stuff unfinished. This is one of those things. I never did this. This is my first time doing this side quest. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get a sleigh seal. We're already in the red as far as our rewards have gone. This puts us officially in the red. We broke even before. Now we're in the red. So she better give me something big to counteract it. Her pockets had better be gasping for air and coughing up hairballs when I'm through with this. All right. Hold on, you first. Wait, can I do both? I'm gonna be devastated if I can't do both. There had better be room for both of us on this seal. All right, go ahead. Hop on. I'll keep you safe. Just mind the big ball, okay? All right, 2 birds, 1 stone with it. All right, we know the way. The path is now safe. There's no Moldugo waiting to gobble us up. We just gotta head so far over there. Oh my goodness. That still feels so wrong to me, but that's gotta be where it is, right? It just makes sense. Because this is way too close. Anything here? Yeah. This time for sure. This would have been so much easier if I would have just gotten the tower carried away, like finished up, squared away when we started today. That would have saved me so much time. Oh my goodness. No! There's another one! No! No, you don't! What? There's another one? Oh my god! Oh no! Don't make me fight another one of these. I don't have enough weapons. I don't have that many hit points. Please let me just... Can we just avoid it? I don't want to fight this one. Yeah, plop around. Do what you need to do. Hold on. Plop around. Get facing the other way, please. Yeah, do what you need to do. I can't maneuver this slate like I did before, so it's all on the seal to get us where we need to be. Can you steer this way, please? You're pushing us towards the Molduga! Ah! Okay. That's so scary. It's one thing when you're fending for yourself, but now I've got me and a... Whoa, whoa, careful! Oh no! Oh, you better not mess up my ball. It's okay if you step off, but if I lose the ball and the sleigh, where's the ball? I'm never taking you there. I'm going by myself. Oh my gosh. I'm going all by myself. All right, to the 7% who chose that was not the run. I just hope you feel great. I hope you feel better. You're not like the rest of us. you're the goldfish jumping out of the bowl.
Oh. Okay. Pause. I have to do a new poll. Gotta be calm. No wrinkles. Remember the lady that we met who wanted to go to the spa? Remember her back at the bazaar? Calm face. Unfurl my brow. Okay. Let's try again. Oh my gosh. It's just insane at this point. Like if the ball is out there in the middle of the desert. It's still out there. The ball is still out there. Oh my god, it's just out there in the middle of the desert. She left it there. I blame her. I'm going without her. I don't need her. Oh my god. I'm sick. I'm sick. Oh god. See, here's the worst part. I do remember where it was. But that's the thing. Past tense was. You saw what happened? I left it at the door so that I could fuse it to the sleigh faster. And as soon as I look away, it rolled off into the distance. Did I just lose my sleigh? Is my seal gone too? There's no way. I give up. I give up. Okay. To the 21% who voted no, congratulations. I'm unironically probably gonna get a blood moon before I make it to the end. I'm sick. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. Whoa. No. That's not me. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm collected. This kind of stuff doesn't bother me. This doesn't matter. I'm great. I'm extravagant. Oh. This is the one. Trust. That number gets smaller every single time I run this poll. Like, less and less people believe in me each time we try again. Oh, man. I'm dead. Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. They're dancing because they know I'm going to win this time. All right, let's not make the same mistakes. All right, I'd like a seal, please. 100 rupees in the red. Maybe I can prevent that from happening and still kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I want to give her another chance. No, I don't, actually. I think I resent her. But I do kind of want to try this. No, I don't. You want a free fan? Here, use this to cool yourself off if you ever get tired out here. Ah. Oh, gosh. Okay. Can't even make it symmetrical. I just can't. I just cannot win. All right, let's head this way first. That was my first mistake, traveling with a passenger. My second mistake was not heading straight for that safe area. This place is safe. Safe from the Molduga in that area. But not safe from a sand seal. Who would no sooner just knock me off the sleigh and leave me in the middle of the desert. Okay, let's be a little careful now. This side of the sinkhole, I'll be safe. I genuinely kind of just want to ignore Pokey. I think I may just leave that quest undone forever. And you know the real tragedy? I mentioned that I haven't brought this big ball to the statues before, but I think when I played this game off stream for the first time, when it came out, I think I did bring her to the statues, just not the ball, because I never found the last ball of the smaller ones. I'm sick. This ball is a pickle. Dude, whatever. Pickleball. Whatever, man. Pickleball. Girl, whatever. Pickleball. Pickleball! I'm sick. You genuinely could not make that kind of material up. I feel like some tragic little creature. Just look at me. Snail's pace on my little sleigh. Look at this giant ball for a woman who's doing nothing for me. She's not giving me anything. No food, no money, no nothing. I've already spent everything that she gave me. All she's giving me is melons. Just melons and melons and melons. Okay. Hold on. Too far. Too far this way. I gotta go this way now. I should be careful to avoid that part of the sand. There's a dragon. Still steer clear of those little pedestals in the sand. It's my indication of an unsafe space. Oh my gosh. However, Arbiter's Ground, if that's even what this place is, I don't even know, because I never finished getting the tower. This place that I think is probably called Arbiter's Ground is still safe. Actually, I think Arbiter's Ground might be further to the southwest, like here. I can't remember. I don't know. You can mind your business. You can stay there. You can back up. Don't jump in me. It's okay. I don't have any interest in fighting. I don't know why he just said that. It's not like I can mush. He just said, ah! He was agreeing with me. Okay. But now... As I was saying. But now... As I was saying. But now. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. 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 I'll fight. 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 Fine. 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 You want it so bad? You can have it. Wait. Don't touch him. This one's mine. Don't touch that head. I just broke the sleigh! I can't even be mad because I did it. That was me. Oh my gosh. Well. Hey, it could be worse. My ball could be rolling out in the middle of the desert, too. Okay, there's no way to make a new sleigh from scratch. And I can't use that to anything that I have. Okay, to the 26% who voted that this was not the run, I'd like to congratulate you for cashing in and betting correctly. Oh my gosh. I can't even get mad. It's my fault. That was entirely my fault. That could have been perfect. That could have been a flawless run. It's just because I had to go above and beyond and shoot him with a lightning arrow. Because he got in my way. I could have just taken him out with my little boomerang. I still had it equipped. Ooh. Okay. Trust and believe. This is the one. It's already been decided. It was always written in the narrative from the beginning that this would be the one, right? You're familiar with the concept of the narrative, right? It wouldn't be enough for me to just get it right on the first try, nor the second, third, fourth, maybe even the fifth try. No. I have to fail a number of times in order for the victory to mean anything. That's what all this was about. It was always determined. I needed to suffer for my victory to mean something. You know? How many tries? I'm not keeping count. I have not been keeping count. I almost don't want to know. I don't know if I want to know how many attempts it's been. Okay, I'd like a seal, please. 150 in the red, by the way. Oh wait, I guess that is how I'm keeping count, isn't it? But it also doesn't include the times where the seal was like kept and it still counted as a failure. Anyway. Slay seal, please. I'm gonna walk out of this with so much less money than I walked into it. Oh my goodness. Anyway. This is the one, right? The narrative has determined it to be the case. Okay. Oh my gosh. That last one was actually embarrassing. Like all these other things, it was just an unfortunate string of accidents, you know? And coincidences. Nothing I could have prevented in many cases. That was entirely a direct result of my action and my action alone. I can blame nobody but myself for that happening. I didn't know it could break either, but now I know. If I keep this angle, I'm gonna fall sideways. Now I know. Contributing knowledge to the world. Maybe nobody has tried something as ridiculous as blasting their sleigh with a lightning-charged thunderbolt, lightning bolt arrow. Maybe nobody's tried that. Maybe this is new knowledge. At the very least, it's new knowledge to me. And now I know. If for any reason I need to get rid of my sleigh, but I want to keep the seal and keep using it, I can just blast it to smithereens with a lightning bolt arrow with the help of Riju's avatar. Mind you, a sacred piece of assistance. Like this is ancient magic that she's using to aid me in my super important quest that will save not just Hyrule but the whole world potentially. And I'm using it for this. I am learning a lot. Yeah, I've learned a lot today. I learned some Japanese earlier. I learned some game mechanics I wasn't familiar with. I learned a thing or two about myself. I learned something about Kaelix. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I'm already going too far south. I think I'm already at the point where I can start traveling north. Nah, I do get very loud in these settings, but I'm not actually upset, to be clear. I joke about the narrative, but I do unironically think that the more you struggle to do something, the more rewarding it is to finally see it through to the very end. I think this is the one. Look at that. I've got a clear path. The sun is out, so there's very little odds of us encountering a monster. The Molduga in that area has been slain. Still no sign of a blood moon. I don't have Pokey here to mess me up or take me back to the start and leave my ball behind. I'm home free. Yeah, we're home free. Took the words right out of my mouth as I said it. Oh my goodness. How are you hanging in there? It's one thing to play it. I feel like it's another... excuse me. I feel like it's another to watch somebody do this and struggle like this. How are you feeling? Are you entertained? Don't jinx it. What? Oh, no, no, no. I'm just describing how miraculous my victory is about to be. My flawless victory with 0 issues. I'm not planting any kind of flags. Just a big victory flag with my name on it in big bold letters. Yeah, you could stay back there spitting on the ground. Classless. I was brought up right. That guy was dragged. I was raised to not spit on the ground because that's gross. You like to see me struggle. Wow. Well, let's see what the audience has to say. Like, here you go. I'm holding the plate of struggling. Is this even where I'm supposed to be? Is it that way instead? This seal had better wait for me. If I get all this way and it's not actually here. Because I've come really far for this to not be the right place. Because even after all that, I'm still not 1,000% sure, like 100% sure. I'm not completely sure that this is actually where the statues are. I'm just generally kind of sure. Like, I'd give it like 60 to 70% and dropping the closer I get. Okay, you stay right there. Don't you move a muscle. Need to check this out. Thought I knew where I was going. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going. Only pretty kind of sure, though. You know what? I will feed this seal. Hold on. You can stay right here. No funny business now. Hey, you. You've gotten me real far. What do you like? Are you like a real seal? Do you like fish too? You can have a cave fish. Have a cave fish. Eat it up. Oh, you don't like cave fish? Okay, that's okay. You can have a berry. Have some berries. I guess Patricia really likes fruits. You can have some too. Oh, you don't like berries? Okay, have a melon. Natural habitat, right? Maybe you have lots of these. You know what? I'm just gonna leave you there. You take your time with that melon, okay? I got plenty where that came from, because that's the only thing this lady knows to give me. For my efforts. I don't think this is the way. I think it's somewhere else. I'm gonna cry. That's okay. Okay. I think it's somewhere else. Okay. Maybe it's like I thought, and it is actually further north. Oh, he's sweating. Well, he's just gonna have to suffer, because I don't think I have anything else to cool down with. Just kidding. I can just cook for him. I'll cook for baby Link. I'll cook for the baby. Have some chill shrooms. Cook. Kind of cool that that reorients itself. Kanseija. All right. Eat him up, eat him up, eat him up, eat him up. You better not, you better not be thinking of leaving. I saw you perk up. Okay. Hold on. If it's not here... I'm scared to travel any more than this. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna keep investigating just in case. And I don't trust this seal to wait for me, so... I'm gonna take the ball with me. I can't trust this seal to stay put. It books it the moment I turn my head, so... I'm just gonna go with my gut, because my gut says that if I keep walking this way, it'll be here, but it's been such a long time. And the 7 hero statues, the 7 heroine statues, you do not visit those very often. There's no reason to go see them very much. So I could be wrong. It's even harder when I don't have my map, because you can physically see them on the map. My gut tells me it's here. My gut tells, but I already feel like this is wrong. There should be sand around this. I think the statues are surrounded by sand. This is wrong. This is not the place. Okay, we have to go back. He had better be waiting for me there. Lo and behold, he's gone already. I took 3 steps forward and he's gone. All right, come here. Oh, now you don't want to roll. Okay. Oh, now you want to roll. Okay. I just can't win. I just can't win. I cannot win. Okay, let's just cling to the wall. We're hoofing it from here. I refuse. I refuse to pay another rupee to that lady. I refuse to give her any more of my hard-earned money. I'm getting there on foot. I don't care. I don't give a gaff. That stands for give a freak. I genuinely feel like it's supposed to be right here. I could Google it, but that's so cheap and so boring. I gotta take this to the 7 heroine statues. There's something that almost feels like spiritual about this. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like my experience is something that should inform a generation of people that live beyond my life. Like, when I'm gone, I think they should call on this moment and use it to, like, to guide their morals or something. You know what I'm talking about? I'm Sisyphus, pushing this big freaking ball to the ends of the earth for nothing. Sickening, and not in a good way. Hey, where am I now? I'm gonna be so mad if I was actually right and that was the place. If we have to go back, maybe I should have committed. I don't know. I just vividly remember in my memory of the 7 heroine statues, it's surrounded by sand, and you can physically go there and see them already with the seal. Because the seal can only surf through the sand, right? I feel like I'm already too far to the west. It's supposed to be on the eastern end of the desert. Maybe I was right. Oh my gosh. Oh, now you want some too? Oh, I'm sick. Okay. All right, have a puff shroom. I could not be bothered to deal with you right now. Wait! Wait! Wait, 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 wait! I think... Ha! 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 This is it! This is it! This is where it goes! This is where I was supposed to go. Oh my gosh, I was wrong the whole time. This would have been so much easier to reach too. Oh my gosh. These are the statues. Let's get a good look at this place. 7 heroines, you see? We've actually seen these once before. Okay, hold on. Where am I supposed to put this? Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, no. Carry the giant orb to the entrance of the sanctuary. I can't even carry it. I have to use my funny mage hand. Where do you want me to put this? You want this to go in her hand? She doesn't have a sword. I don't think so. Nope. What you want to hear? Where you want this? Where's the entrance to the sanctuary? I've already carried it here. What do you want now? Okay. Inside the hidden room was a giant orb, which is the key to a sanctuary. According to Rotana, the Gerudo have an underground sanctuary beneath the North Gerudo ruins. She asked you to carry the giant orb to the entrance of the sanctuary. Okay, so it's the entrance of the underground sanctuary. So it's somewhere here. This ball has somewhere it's got to go. I'm scared to put it down there. But my gut is telling me the sinkhole. I might lose this. I might throw. I might have to try again, but if it's underground, that's got to be something like the right direction, right? And there's a sword right there in the center pointing the way. I feel like that's it. All right. Wait, hold on. Wait, are these not the right ruins? Hold on. It's marked on my map. I've been going to the wrong place this whole time! I didn't even have to bring it to the statues! I thought it said the East Ruins! You can't make this up! You can't! You can't! What? What? What's the deal with that? I didn't have to do any of that. I misread. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. We went there too. That's where Riju practiced. We know where that is. I'm sick. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Keep cool. Everything's great. Oh my god. Well, I don't need this anymore. Oh, it won't even go down. That's great. Well, to the 23% who said that wasn't the run, so proud of you. Once again, you were correct in not believing in me. That was, in fact, the right decision. I fought the Molduga for this. Oh my gosh. I'm so... Woo! Okay. Everything's great. Everything's great. I don't even need a seal for that. I could just walk with it. It's so close. I was wondering why she was like, it's just a short walk. It literally was the whole time. It's right there. That's where I needed to go. It's right outside of the gate. Oh my God. I went all the way over there. Oh my God. Woo! It's literally right there. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. I almost wish it actually was at the statues. I feel like I did so much for it to be there. Oh my gosh. You really can't make this kind of thing up. Well, I've got one takeaway from this. Among many about myself, but I got one takeaway from this about you, actually. I'm very proud about this. You did so good to not tell me I was doing it wrong that whole time. You're so good for that. Unironically, I'm so happy about that. That you would watch me struggle in vain. At this point, I think for multiple hours. And not backseat, even in that scenario. Thank you for that. Genuinely, thank you. I appreciate that more than you know. It is a testament to how well behaved you are. Okay, I gotta offset this rupee shortage. Can you stay put, please, for 1 second? Yeah, okay, that's fine too. I wanted to get it while I was in the air. Nah, it's fine. All right, you can come back now. Yeah, that's what I thought. You better stay close to me. I'm in charge, all right? This is the North Gerudo ruins. This is where I was supposed to go the whole time. I thought she said the East Gerudo ruins. And you know, the tragedy there is like, it would make sense. It would be plausible that I'd have to take this to the East Gerudo ruins, right? Because, well, you know, this is all about the seven heroines, and the secret 8th one. And those statues are the large-scale versions of the tiny ones that are inside the hideout. Underneath the town. Unironically, a short walk. The whole time. Anyway. I think it's just this way. It just wasn't enough. You had to kick me while I was down, right? Yeah, okay. God, I'm so many ingredients short, too. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. You stay right there. You don't get a turn. Hold on. Let's use this now. None for you. Oh my gosh. At least that'll help me with the weapon shortage later on. That depths trip has shifted from like a good idea to a necessary trip. Like it's absolutely necessary now. We are not going to survive if we do not take that trip. Oh, you want some too? You want... Okay, thank you. Thank you, Tulin. Oh my gosh. Found it! It was that easy. It was always that easy. I'm gonna cry. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead, right there. No, so close. Alright, just a little more. Yeah, almost there. Oh, yeah, so close. Yeah, oh, you're so close. Just a little more. Yeah, no, it's literally right there. Don't be shy. Yeah, okay. Let me in. Oh my gosh. This is supposed to be an easy side quest. Oh my gosh. I just can't read. I'm someone that prides myself in reading every word too. This is a stain on everything I believe in. Oh my gosh. Whew. And you know what's really funny? I'm pretty sure this quest is to reveal the location of the the 8th heroine and her sword, both of which we already found by accident. Just while exploring on our own. Like, there's next to no merit to actually doing this. Oh. At least I'm pretty sure that's what it's for. Wait, do I have more weapons than that? Oh, I guess I do. Keep going down. Ugh. I'm sick. Okay, hold on. Let's go up there. Let me through. This away, methinks. Oh, there's something in there, isn't there? Yeah, it's okay. You can stay in there. It's okay. You stay right in there. No, I don't want any. That's okay. You can just stay there. That's fine. Oh, you want some too? Oh. There we go. As if I haven't suffered enough. Nah, I'm just gonna take every minor inconvenience to heart now after all of that. After that mess, I'm taking it all to heart. Oh my goodness. I still have my... Yeah, I still got my hammers. Well, there goes my way out. Just kidding. I can get out of that easy. That'd be really cool if it was in like a movie though. Like when the floor pummels behind you as you go. Wait, hold on. How do we want to look down here? The culmination of everything. Hacking and slashing through everything? No. Just walk in like this. Nah, I think the tunic really does suit this better. Alright. I earned this walk. I bled for this. Holy moly.
Oh my gosh. Long ago, a monstrosity of the sands attacked Gerudo town. I know a thing or two about that. Its war cry rang out over the dunes like a raging demon. We 7 heroines of the Gerudo, the most stalwart, chosen Vi, surged forth to engage it. Yet this monstrosity tossed us about like the tumbling weeds. We feared that the proud Gerudo would be extinguished. But then, a hero appeared from afar. He marshaled the 7 heroes, counseling us to combine our strengths. The strength upon strength of we 7 routed the monstrosity. We named our benefactor the guiding light of the Gerudo. Yet though we had naught but the highest praise for him, he was refused entry into Gerudo town. 'Twas Gerudo law that those like him were barred. How hollow our gratitude and praise must have rung in this hero's ears. Thus was the link between his people and the Gerudo severed. Though we never bequeathed it to him, the gift into which our feelings are bound is enshrined at this sanctuary.
That sounds a lot like me. I suffered for these people. I deserve this. I was really hoping it would be like cool swag. I was hoping for like an accessory or something. They were just gonna give him money for his efforts? He saved your people. And you're just gonna give him money? Surely you can do better than money. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take these gems. Maybe Rotana will give me some swag at least. And might as well grab some weapons while we're here. Let's drop this. And this. And yeah, wait, what's this about? Yeah, okay. Let's claim the scimitar. Excuse me. And a claymore. Do I have any more room? You know what, might as well. Drop the bow we're using. Replace it with a perfect one. Okay. Ah. Oh my goodness. All that. Finally. Come to an end. And get rid of this. I don't need these on. Let's go back to Rotana and tell her what we found. Did I profit overall? I think my profit is exactly 100 rupees. Either that or 50. I wasn't actually keeping track. I was for a while, but then I stopped. After a while, I was more concerned about the result than actually how much I was making. Is it 25? No, it has to be some multiple of 50, right? I started with 650. What else did I spend it on? Well. Hi, Rotana.
Huh? What happened to that big orb?
Don't you remember you told me to bring it to...
I brought it to the northern sanctuary, just like you asked. The northern ruins. There's a sanctuary under the ground that you told me about, and I brought it there for you. What? You found your way into the sanctuary? So that giant orb was the key after all. Well, did you learn anything about our mystery 8th?
Actually, yeah, he's a dude.
What? The 8th was a Vo? Is that true? Sao then? If you asked me what I thought the truth would turn out to be, I'd never have guessed this. To say that what we learned here will upend what we know of Gerudo history is an understatement. I've got to write up these findings as soon as I can. Don't worry, I'll mention your contributions as well. Mention the part where I fought a Molduga. Say that there was a Molduga guarding the northern ruins, specifically the northern ones. Don't mention the eastern ruins. Those had nothing to do with this trip. Mention that there was a Molduga outside of its regular territory, wreaking havoc on the area. And honestly, you should say that the townsfolk were terrified of it too. Say that I saved everybody and made everybody feel safer in their skin and in their home. And say that I fought it valiantly and I did it all with my own two hands and with no help. And make sure to mention that I looked really cool while I was doing it. And say that when I toppled it to the ground, I said, "Huh, that was a freebie." All right, you got all that? Hang on. What name should I credit you as? Oh, Link. Link, eh? That's a funny coincidence. Must be nice, having the same name as Princess Zelda's favorite swordsman. Yeah, it must be nice. I'll write this report up nice and thorough. I know you're excited to read it. Oh, before I forget, this is your reward.
No, I can't pull this. I can't pull that gag this many times in a row.
Well then, Savork.
All right. Well, that's that. That's the end of the thread on that sweater. Oh my goodness. Let's take a photo and get out of here. Let's take a souvenir photo. I'm sick of this place. I mentioned that I wanted to do a little trip to the whoa. Oh, you can tell. You can tell I'm getting worked up. I mentioned that I wanted to do a little trip through the desert. I hope never to see this place ever again, as far as I feel right now. I might change my mind the next time we play this game or the time after that, though. I love the Gerudo Desert. I'm just hamming it up. All right, for the photo. Let's get a photo of one of these freaks. That'll be our memory. Okay, that's too cute, too moe. I need something that looks a little undignified. Can you look down, please? Thank you. Okay. That's our souvenir photo. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go to the inn. Get him to a bed. And wrap up for today. It's been a minute. We've been at this a while. I think the inn is this away. Hey. All right. I thought honestly, a good experienced masseuse would be great right now. However, I've spent a lot of money today on seals that I did not need. So I'm going to go with the apprentice.
Sama, you came back. We don't ever get any Vo customers, so of course I remember you. How about it? Will you help me out with my spa plan practice? I have a better chance of getting it right using these beds than with the ones in the shelter. The apprentice spa plan is only 25 rupees too.
Yes, please.
How long would you like to relax for? Until noon, please. Okay, I've got to put all of my focus, all of my power into this.
Link's had a rough day in the desert. He needs some good quality rest. She better get all those tight spots.
I've mostly worked on Vi, so please let me know if I'm pressing too hard.
I've never been to the spa. I'd kind of like to try that. Well, there's that.
How was that? Well, you might not be fully relaxed, but you seem to be less tired, at least. Clearly, I still have a lot of practice ahead of me, so come back anytime.
I'm rooting for you, Olu. All right, let's wrap right here. So it's clear that we just got out of bed when we start up next time. Oh, my goodness. What a day. Am I right? Holy moly. Okay. Let's wrap up. Let's get out of here. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Hey, calm down. Oh, it's thank you. Otsukaresama deshita. Oh my goodness. I did not expect that one side quest to become such a long ordeal. Oh, so goofy. But see, let this be the moral of the story. These are the kind of misadventures you can have without backseating. That never would have happened if someone said, hey, Kaelix, you're going the wrong way. That never would have happened. That would have been so quick and so boring. Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for sitting with me as I play Zelda. I love this game, and I'm so happy we could play it again. It's been several weeks since the last time, so I'm very glad that we were able to get it working today and that I was able to get my cable in time. I also went ahead and bought a second one. I bought a package of 2 just in case this one messes up. I'll have another one, so I shouldn't have to wait for one to be delivered next time this happens, if it ever happens again. So yeah. However, what was I gonna say? I would normally tell you about the schedule for the rest of the week at this point, but I'm not gonna lie, I still don't know. I told you a little bit about what I was thinking for the rest of the week, including a stream on Monday during the Twitter space, the little quick call that we had, but now I'm not actually sure I can do it this Monday. I may move it to later in this week so that it is still this week, but it may not. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually do Monday. Something else has come up, and I don't know if I'll be free. So I may actually have to take Monday and Tuesday off. But to tell you a little bit about the rest of the week, as I know more about it now, right? Wednesday, still the wedding of Finana and Alira in Final Fantasy XIV. So there will be Final Fantasy XIV on Wednesday. Thursday will be a solo stream, and it could be a longer one. I'm thinking that might actually be the Stardew day, because I want to reschedule Stardew to this week as well. I mentioned that I had to reschedule it because of my microphone. I don't want to wait too long on that. I was really looking forward to it. So yeah, I'm thinking that'll be Stardew on Thursday. Friday is officially my half anniversary, so I'm thinking I'll just do a simple chatting stream that day. All of these at my regular time slot of 7 p.m. EDT, by the way. Which means that if I do the watch along, it's probably gonna have to be on Saturday, Saturday the 13th EDT. So I hope that's okay. Honestly, I think we watched near or on a Saturday last time we did a Dungeon Meshi watch along. I think it was a Friday. So I imagine I don't know. There's a chance that Monday might not be good for people that were there watching on Friday. So this way I can do it. Because honestly, I mentioned that I couldn't do anything too crazy on Saturday anyway. Aside from that, I'll have a call-in on Mr. Dioma Baronwart's birthday stream. I'll be there around 11:30. Might be later than that. It depends on how the queue flows. Because everybody gets like 5 minutes, but some people will take more. Some people might take less. It just comes down to the flow of things. But yeah. Congrats again on 190K. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very, very proud. Very happy. Very thankful. I'll do my best to deserve the support that I receive on a regular basis. Thank you for Zelda Sunday. Thank you for Zelda Sunday. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I gotta have a full meal. I've only had a couple sandwiches over the course of this stream, so I'm gonna have a proper meal now. I think I'm gonna have a bunch of that broccoli slop as I described it earlier. Probably still in there, probably still cooking. So yeah, that's kind of what the rest of the week is looking like now. I realized that it's a little different than the last time we went through it, so I hope you don't mind. Thank you as always for your support. Hope you can enjoy something. I'll try my best to lock in my like visual for the schedule as well, so you have something reliable. I've just been leaving the end of the week open because I wasn't sure if something was going to happen or not. Yeah, I think I have a better idea of things now. Anyway, I'll keep you posted on that. What's other... Whoa, I keep losing my speech. You can tell I was worked up by the Molduga. Other than that... Okay, I gotta find out who to send you to. I'm gonna send you to Mr. Friador. I think I should... Whoa, he's still going? Is he still going? Hold on. I gotta make sure. Yeah, okay, he's going. And it looks like he'll be going for a bit longer, so... I'm gonna send you to Mr. Frio. I had a collab with him not too long ago. He's playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. So, if you haven't played the game and you don't want spoilers, be mindful, okay? You might get spoiled for something if you don't want to. I can't say how far he is in the game because I've never played it either. But if you're curious about it and you want to see some gameplay, or you don't mind spoilers, or you've already played it, etc., feel free to hang out. Show him some support as well. He's a real good time. Love that guy. All right. You have a good time, okay? That is all for today. Make sure you get some good rest. Be extra sure that you have a nice meal if you can. This was a long stream today. We went 9 hours this time, so... if you haven't eaten much since I started and you've been here the whole time especially, make sure you grab a bite to eat like I'm about to. Be sure to eat in general. Very important. Treat yourself to something tasty. I insist. And yeah, stay safe, okay? All right. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. I don't know. I just felt after everything that we did before, it just felt right to come back immediately after doing the ending screen. Okay, bye for real. Bye bye.